Chat, I forgot to start the timer. Give me a second. It's like 5 minutes left. Oh my god, I'm here for the first time! Oh my god! Hello everyone, hope you're all doing good, we're all doing well. For first, we have Frosty, E-Man, and Shadowwork. There's some other names, so how about we read those? Let's make the tweet. And, what else? Plushies. Why did that delete? It's weird, people are saying the VE message is deleted. I have no idea on YouTube chat. Like, on Twitch I'll see an auto mod, on YouTube I have no idea. Yeah, damn it. I want to start the other song, hold on. Alrighty. Let's see, we have Media Watcher, A-Bomb, IT, Live Free or Die, Notifications, Rex Mage, Elioni, Luwick, Blind Dragoon, Teemanan, Redisturbed, Mongolsguard, Learjack, Tortilla the Hun, Drev, Julette, Dave the Hatman. Oh yeah, sorry, it's all one big witch hunt. How could I forget, chat? It's all a witch hunt. We have Arcadian, Salem, Tundra Wolf, Kalu, Unknown the Growlith, Ryan Cola, Rogue Seal, Ash Shred, Salem, Ludwig, Peacog, Dragon Blade, Mandalore, Lion, there it is, One Pixel Short, I said G-Birds. We have G-Burbs, Julette. I think I did say Julette, but you have two. We have J-Bro, Corey, Nampion, Misu the Witch, Infinite Radness, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Dude, what a fucking day, by the way. Alright, it's time for us to, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing well today, chat. Yeah, what a day, huh? I'm doing well. I'm doing better today, I think. I'm doing alright. YouTube chat? Yeah, we multi-stream, remember? So we have Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So we say and everyone else and YouTube chat. They fall under that. What is this, a witch hunt? Dude, what the fuck was yesterday? Like, I don't know, man. It's one of the weirdest days I think I've ever had in the world of streaming, and it's so strange. I saw the clip last night. Oh, we had, yeah, no, that is the, that is the first time, like, I don't know, I've never done anything like that before. It's weird. Funny, but weird. You know what's weird? I didn't get blocked. Here there will time. It was something else. Like, oh my god. Like, hold on, I took this collection of images. For those of you who don't know, maybe you were here, but not here. Oh, that's Leon? Yeah, that's Leon. Probably the same. What other image did I want to use? I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? No, that's me and Nally. No. This one? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, did I have everything of the guy, or no? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But we had our fun little message of the day. The witch hunt is crazy. Is that me in a skirt? Which one? The Duke Nukem one? Or the one in me in a suit? Talking about this one? No, it's RT in Japan. How about this one? Yeah, I know, I'm wearing a suit. Yeah, that's when me and Nally went to a wedding. It's a nice photo. But yeah, no, we had the Welcome to Dolltown. The witch hunt is the drawn one. Oh no, this one? No, it's a fucking stupid meme of the friendship ended with blank. Now blank is my best friend. It's that one. Yeah, Chav, for those of you who don't remember, if you weren't here, we played Welcome to Dolltown. I think that game is awful. It is the new worst game of the channel. It is the worst game that has ever been featured here. And, yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. But funny enough, after all my complaining, what ended up happening is, the dev came into the stream. I looked up the account, and changes were actually made in real time. I want to wait on the lights. I'm going to refund that one. I don't want to do it in the beginning. I have to talk a little bit. I'm going to refund the lights for the beginning really quick. Wait, trying about what? Let's see. I basically asked where was all the things that were advertised. And, I thought I had the image saved. Maybe I don't. I should have though. Oh, I know I can get it. Give me a second here. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay, check this bad boy out. Ready? So, actually, I wonder if he's still following. I have no idea. Dev was watching. Yep. It's funny because like before the dev came in, I remember being like nicer, and I was like, hey, maybe I don't tweet about it. I don't want to be a dick. I don't want the dev to hate me. But then the dev came into my stream, and yeah, no, we had this one. I complained about virtually everything, and I said, where are the roads? He said, there's a main road. What's the problem? There's a main road. So you can see right here. There's a main road. I mentioned all the things on the Steam page that were listed that weren't in the game, so he ended up changing those so it wouldn't be blatant false advertising. He didn't actually add the things that he was supposed to. He just made it so the Steam page looked like it was properly advertising shit. It wasn't, but okay. Apparently the things I was complaining about are coming later. It's right here. And then after all my complaints, I think I mentioned AI once. And then he's like, the witch hunt is crazy, because I mentioned AI. That was like the last of my long list of complaints. I think my list of complaints were, where are the levels, where are the skateboarding, where are the emotes, because there's only 4, where's the actual combat? No, so we went back. The witch hunt happened because of the AI. But funny enough, I did ask the age of the characters too. He didn't respond to any of this. So this response, I guess to all my complaints, is the witch hunt is crazy. He ignored that, so technically it does count as well. The witch hunt is crazy, dude. How old are these girls exactly? The witch hunt is crazy. Does Dolltown get a spot in the wheel of games? It might. Admittedly, if it does get updated, it might really change the route, but it might just downpatch. Chat, just remember, if anyone asks how old are these girls, the answer is never the witch hunt is crazy. Yeah, no, that is one of the oh, hold on. Is he still following? He's still following. It's weird. Like I heard a lot of people were getting blocked and banned. We didn't. We actually not to mention a witch hunt emote. You mean like this one? We already have one technically. It's that. Ever. It is. It is. Yeah, no, I posted everything on Twitter too. It's funny. We posted everything on there. People clipped it. It was nice. Yeah, I think funny enough, what I brought up about the AI wasn't even saying AI bad. I was saying you marketed the game saying there's no AI, and then you removed things that said they had AI in it. So you're clearly lying about it, and there's probably more AI than you're leading on. Which there was. There absolutely was. And then, what is this? Some kind of witch? The witch hunt is crazy. Yeah, today though we're playing good games. Although, you know what's weird? 99% of the comments on my tweets were really nice. Like, it is shocking. I thought maybe people would be like tearing, like stabbing me. Chat, we already have a witch hunt emote. It's Riot. You already have that. You use a Dicey Riot. We have that. It's right here. You can see it. It has the torch. You already have an emote. Use it. I could be using it more. That's what a witch hunt is. You get the torches. Yeah. But yeah, no, everyone was actually really chill. It was weird. The only people who were like mean or weird, they were like fucking 9 follower accounts that like got 0 likes and 0 attention, and like we're just trying to like. That's actually mostly people complaining about the speedrun, which is funny because they just didn't read the message I put at all. They're like, oh, Resident Evil 2 is short, it's only 50 minutes, not realizing that's 50 minutes of gameplay and not, you know, 30 minutes of just waiting. What happened? Welcome to Dolltown was very interesting, very. Nice, Asher, nice. It is, Team Manan, it is, it is. So, also, hello again, Shadow Wolf. Are we doing good? Where's the pitchfork emote? Well, I'm gonna go with my other answer. People ask me about emotes. I listen to emote recommendations from people who are sub. Anyway, that being said, let's play some Shadow 2. We have a good marathon day today. We're gonna have a nice palate cleanser. It's gonna be a lot nicer than welcome to fucking Dolltown. I told everyone don't do it, man. Like, I don't mind bad games, but sometimes it is that bad. Like, it is wild. I'd just be suppressed. Honestly, maybe. Like, I heard a lot of people were getting blocked, and I guess there were smaller accounts. Like, maybe, yeah, maybe that is the case. Or maybe it's because you know what? Alright, so chat. I do want to say something kind of weird. What was this bad game? What was a bad game? Welcome to Dolltown. It is currently the worst game on the channel, and it's because the game's just, it's blatant theft. It's not a game. It's just blatant lies. Like any other bad game at least tried to give you what they advertised. Welcome to Dolltown just is taking your money for nothing. Right, Kong and Gollum are fucking hilarious, and they give you what you... Unfortunately, they give you what you want. Welcome to Dolltown? Yeah, no, there's nothing there. It's just theft. No, you're good, Nick Von Roarington. You're good. There's no, you don't have to be subbed. I more just have the rule that if, you didn't do this, but for people who ask about, hey, can we have blank emote or can we have emotes? I'm gonna listen to the people who are subbed for emotes. My understanding, I don't think you were asking for emotes, so you're all good. And that sounds like it's very nice. That's a very noble thing to do. We'll get a refund? Nah, I kind of like the attention I got. I'm cool with the situation. Like, I can't complain. What, I think so, the most active day on Twitter I've had in a while. Also, I don't personally mind because it's my job. It's my job to play shit and get ripped off. If anything, I'm like a... what's the word? As long as other people aren't, that's fine. It's funny too, because like I had someone like, oh, it's a solo dev, what are you complaining? Play Wicked Seed. Play Wicked Seed. It was like 10 bucks. Now it's reversed, or you can just do that. Either way, no, we're not making another... I don't have any more emote slots is the other thing. I only have animated emote slots. A martyr? I mean, I'm a reviewer. You know, I play good and bad things. I take a look at things. And yeah, no, I've played indie games that are made by one person. They're way fucking better. There are so many better games out there. The one I really want to highlight right now is probably Wicked Seed. I know some people try doing the gotcha, like, oh, you didn't know. Like, no, I knew. I knew. Is that AI art on the Steam page? Probably, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, I think we should be good. Ready? Let's do some gaming. Sound 2. I thought today would be nice to play a good game for once. You know, after that bad taste in my mouth. I don't think you don't vibe with the combat. Okay, admittedly, maybe you shouldn't play Wicked Seed. Maybe you don't have to play Wicked Seed then. No, Wicked Seed is great. Okay, Wicked Seed is fantastic. It just, if you don't like that type of RPG combat, then you might not like it. That's fine. Code Violet is bad, but they gave you exactly what they said they would. I actually have a big respect for Code Violet. But chat, if Mika Jones ever comes to the stream, I expect you all to be very polite. Treat him with golden graces. Now that right there is a dev who gave you what he promised. He had a vision. And that is the difference. Yeah, bring out the fine china for the Code Violet devs. Mika Jones is Code Violet. He did it all. He did everything in Code Violet. He did everything. Directing, writing, character design, music, sounds, everything that could happen in a game, he did that. And they're making Code Ultraviolet. I was not like I was still doing good. I don't know though, like, admittedly, I felt a lot weirder than I normally do after stream. I kept like, I don't know, I've never felt my blood boil, but I think that's the first time I actually felt it. It was weird. Like, I'm never really a blood boiling kind of guy, but like, that was a really weird day. Nice, very nice. I guess it was also, God, I don't even fucking know, man. Weird day is a good way of putting it. I never felt such anger. I like to be more chill. Donald 2. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun living nice. The witch hunt is crazy. I never active on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I need to post more on Twitter. Like, I like having tweets. I just never know what to post. I've been trying to post a little bit more, but like... Yeah. Oh, the funny thing, I wasn't even gonna post anything until the dev came in my stream. Like, I literally remember saying to chat, like, I don't want to be a dick. I probably shouldn't. And then the dev came into the stream and was like, I'm already here. And then after talking to them, I realized, yeah, no, this is horseshit. Like, if the dev didn't come into the stream, I wouldn't have posted anything. Like, you can even rewind the VOD, see, I'm joking with chat saying, should I make a tweet? Nah, I'm not gonna make a tweet. I'd rather not be a dick. Which, yeah, no, apparently a lot of people have been getting blocked. There's been a lot of sketchy stuff so far. And it's times like these, chat, maybe at some point in my life I should try to make a video game. Because I keep thinking to myself, like, oh, people can make better games than me, you know? Anyone who's made a game made a better game than me. And the more time passes, I keep thinking, you know, maybe I shouldn't let that be the case. Maybe at some point in my life I should try and make a game. I should try and do something. Like, if people can make games like that, surely I can make something better. Hey, I made a Steam review and I got 81, like, helpfuls, apparently. That's a negative Steam review. And Markiplier has a lot more money, is the thing. And making a movie, admittedly, seems easier than making a game. I don't know, like, I feel like I can make a movie. I don't know if I can make a game. Oddly enough, I know more how to make a movie. The main problem with movies is money. And nice making up. No, we're not speedrunning the quiz from Romeo is a Dead Man. That wouldn't be a very fun speedrun, chat. You just speedrun a quiz. We're not playing Romeo is a Dead Man again, because it didn't really stream that well. I beat the game, I enjoyed it, I had a good time, but it's not gonna overstay its welcome. So, so Michael, how bad was it? They basically didn't have anything in the game that was advertised. Like, it was just blatant theft. And currently, it will hold the title of worst game the channel has ever seen. And I don't mean that in a fun, bad way. I mean as a, it's just theft. That's it. It's just blatant false advertisement. Nothing that was advertised is in the game. My favorite part is once we sped ran it, I thought there were like 5 fights. There are 3 you have to do. What are we talking about? Pretty much welcome to Dolltown. I think we're chat's still a little hot about it. A little charge, a little steam. And just kind of easing on into the day, I guess. Yeah, no, I liked Romeo is a Dead Man a lot. I know certain games aren't going to do as well. So, I try and limit the amount of those I can get away with. Can't believe it? Same. I mean, I just feel weird because, like, yeah, I mean, I don't really do the negative thing a lot. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, wrote off a game as unplayable or something. Like, I think every game, for the most part, has something you can do. Have you tried Hell is Us? No, I don't think I did. I think in general, yeah. Oh, hold on. Do you mean that there's only that much combat? So, you know how the game advertised itself as being, like, this wrestling game? Like, I think specifically it was, like, Goth Baddie does wrestling. There's a lot of problems with that statement. 1, the amount of fights you have in the game. So, there are about 5. I think there might be 6. I don't know. I found 1 extra, but I couldn't find it again. But there were about, let's say, 5 or 6 fights in the game, right? I went back to watch the VOD. I found 1 more and apparently I missed. I couldn't find it again afterward, but yeah, there's about that many fights in the game, yeah? You only have to do 3 of them. Only 3 fights are mandatory to beat the game. Which, that's not the end of the world, right? You would probably assume like, oh, maybe you don't have to take every fight. Right, but in total, for a game, if you're playing it casually, there's only like 5 fights. Only about 1 of them is actually optional. Anyway, 701. I'm on 31. This is a weird split, I guess. Like free combat. Yeah, like the game was like, oh, wander around an abandoned town fighting dolls. Yeah, no, doll. I thought 1 doll. 1. And the funniest thing is, after speedrunning it, not every fight prompts the wrestling moves. In fact, none of the mandatory fights prompt the wrestling moves. Meaning you can play the entire game without doing it. Which, by the way, the only move we ever fucking did was a power bomb. How about the Tom Nook cameo? Well, I made a highlight of the VOD, so for those of you who want to relive the magic, I'll have a YouTube video in the coming weekend. But yeah, like, the game was like, oh, do all these wrestling moves, all this combat. Combat was basically one combo punch, which is 3 hits. Like, it's so bad, Ruler Rose had more combat options than Welcome to Dolltown. And then the wrestling moves are a prompt when you win a fight, but they don't even show up half the time. More than half the time. They show up on 2 fights that you don't have to do. Maybe 3. But even then, you know, it basically means half the fights in the game you could straight up miss. Which one? We are, Wolfwood, we are. I see the game Horror Plant. I saw it on Steam, but I don't know what it is. It's funny when I read the dialogue. Oh god, that dialogue was so bad. Like, literally, there is nothing good about Welcome to Dolltown. There's not a single thing in that game that is good, barring the social media presence. And also, a lot of the things get worse the more you think about them. Like, the dev... One of the big things you mentioned was the dev was complaining after getting rejected by Steam. Something like, oh, if I added AI and, like, fucking lollies to my game, Steam would be cool with it. They would accept it. Which the funny thing is, apparently he did do that. He did have AI. And he did have fucking lollies, apparently. Because the game gets kind of creepy. They're 10. There's no confirmed age. Apparently they're 10. So, like, apparently he did do that. Maybe he was projecting. I don't fucking know. I actually asked the dev because I was confused, like, how old are these characters supposed to be? This is kind of weird on the costumes. How old are they meant to be? The only confirmed age you have is of one of the fellow students. I'm assuming everyone is roughly the same age. The only confirmation of age is the dad, I think, saying, my daughter died when she was 10. Meaning everything was happening when the daughter was 10. And it's like, what? Yeah, no, we kept asking, and then, what was it, some kind of witch hunt? Which is funny, because apparently the dev was complaining about these things on, oh, if I did this for Steam, it would take me. Apparently he did do that. No, I'm referencing the specific point he made on Twitter. The dev used that specific wording on another graph. We walk in on, I'm complaining about Welcome to Dolltown. Like, you can go on his Twitter, he made that very specific complaint. And then apparently he did that anyway. So. Yeah, no, that story is creepy as fuck. And hell, it's tonally dissonant. I couldn't tell if the game wanted to be taken seriously or wanted to be a joke. And I still don't know. Like, I can't name a single good thing that game did. The best parts of that game are references to better media. Hey guys, remember Persona? Hey guys, remember Resident Evil? What if I type the words Resident Evil? Hey guys, remember Resident Evil? Because they do it like twice. Remember The Legend of Zelda for some reason? I don't know why the fuck that was there, but there. Yeah, today's gonna be a good palate cleansing day. I was gonna say, Wolf. Howdy, after. Hope you're doing good. But don't you worry, chat. For those of you who missed it, I will have the VOD. It'll be funny. How's Captain Ezekiel? I'll be doing good today. God, that is like, I think one of the wildest days we've ever had on stream. Bitch. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's pretty funny. What a time, huh? Me to the person that I'm mad about chainsaws. It's so weird, like, some days just pop, I guess, huh? Nah, I don't need a refund. I didn't apply for one. Like, I think, like, honestly, I probably could Earthbounder if I wanted to try. I don't need to. Admittedly, the dev did a lot more for me than he could have imagined. Like, what? I think I had about three viral tweets. All right, now the lights are good because I'm not talking the intro anymore. Hopefully they're good. So could we joke? We probably shouldn't. Yeah, admittedly, I don't need a refund. I mean, it's funny because, like, I probably could get one. Like, it was actually false advertising. Like, I caught the developer red-handed changing shit, too, to kind of not have it be that after I bought it. Good morning, Winnie Sasha. I'm doing good. But considering what, I think that was one of the highest viewership days we've had in a while, especially with this week's slump, the RA9 stuff, and my social media was popping off on both platforms, and I'm probably gonna have a good amount of clips, and even some YouTube VODs. I should also mention that YouTube chat was also popping off. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of cool with my, what, $10 investment that I get to write off of my taxes. If I didn't have the ability to do that, I would absolutely request a refund. I had a chance to watch the Toxic Avenger movie. No, but I think they actually did try hitting me up for a key, funny enough, for the game. I think there's a game coming out for that, right? Scary game, Plastic Storms. Understandable. A nice snake wins. Nice. But yeah, what a weird tale. Man, it's been a while since I got to feel that way about an indie game too. Like, I don't get to be mean a lot, so it gets really it's really different when I get to be mean. Why are the positive reviews saying game is bad? So people are being positive because
what's her name? Mary?
There are a lot of people out there who really do believe in the world of indie gaming. There are a lot of people out there who believe in the good of what people can develop. And they're hopeful and they don't want people to feel discouraged. Those people are very nice. So a lot of them are not wanting to tank an indie game because they believe they're all in this together. They are not. That game is absolutely dog shit and you should, like, just not buy it. It is not going to give you anything you want. Having a mean stream? A little bit. Which game? Welcome to Dolltown. It's not even funny bad. It's just, it doesn't have anything they advertised. Like, it's just a blatant lie. That's it. Well, like I said, a lot of people are pretty nice and want to, you know, they want to support the world of indie gaming. Anyway, chats, at this point in time, I need to play an ad in a moment. I guess I can probably do it right now. It's probably a good time. So I'm going to play an ad. If you like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? Alright, ad. It's going to happen right now. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make a game now. I feel like I probably could. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll see if what I can do. Maybe I can find people. Oh, God, my neck. Maybe about raiding my fridge? A game? Well, I don't know what I'd want to do. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. Right now, though, I don't know. I'd have to kind of see what I'm doing. Thank you, Business Goose Gaming. Do you recommend the movie? Yeah, I've heard about it. It does seem up my alley with John Carpenter and horror. Going with the flow today. I might want to whip out Code Veronica, maybe? Okay, let's see. Nice. Anyway, it is 3164 and 7785. 3164 and 7785. $31.64. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? $77.85. $31.64 and $77.85. And $31.64. That's okay. Coveraga hype. I wanted to do it last time instead of RE7, and I did find it again, so we probably could whip it back out. I'm watching Barry comedy game kind of like that. Barry was tight. It's funny, because after I joined the Speedrun Discord, I think one of the devs said they were a fan of my work and enjoyed what I do. Which, I'm very honored about that, actually. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm in the right area. That's sort of weird. I'll take it. What's the worst mainline RE game? Up to opinion, it's probably going to be either RE6 or RE0. It's funny, because in terms of Resident Evil games, most of them are good. Like, there's not a lot of duds. The fact that your worst picks are between RE6 and RE0, I would say is a very good thing. Hey, so in Prime Gaming. For 10 months, enjoy the emotes decision. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. Cheers. Indeed, thank you for the 227 months. It's a Twitch stream. That's the name it. Thank you. You know, thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. And hope you had a good dinner. Hope you had good food. Alright. But yeah, like, in terms of mainline Resident Evil games, it's kind of weird to say. There's really not a whole lot of bad games. Like, the worst mainline Resident Evil game is probably like a 6 out of 10 at most. Or worst, I should say. Like, there's no real abysmal trash in that franchise. Most of it's in the side games. Oh, I was in Saboteur. There we go. That games and movies? Right, but those aren't games. Like, well, one of them are games that aren't part of the main line, that major releases, the weird projects, and the other ones aren't games and movies. How is the game different casually? Well, one of them you're going fast, the other you're not going fast. You probably look around a lot more casually, you don't know what to do. Puzzles. I watched the Netflix ratio yet? No. I've been streaming every day this week. I've kind of been working, like, mad lately. Enjoying eugenics. Nice. I am a big fan of eugenics. We're gonna have eugenics Mondays. I've been enjoying that. Chat brought it up earlier when we were doing it. It's a good time. It sounds like good times. Hold on. of the week as well. Yeah. You see more of RE6 and RE0. Yeah, like, I'll tell you right now, between the two of them, I like RE0 the least of the main lines. Not for the reason you think, too. I just don't like RE0 because a lot of the basic enemies are annoying. Like, if I ever try to speedrun that game, like, I really don't like the apes. Like, they're hard enemies to avoid. And the game just has much more brutal encounters than a lot of the other games. Hey, that sounds like a lot of fun, Deadlight Coast. Sounds like a lot of fun. Should be a good time. Have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. Howdy, Fred. I hope you're doing good today. Hold on. You're just like legally blind? I hope you're doing okay. That sounds pretty stressful, actually. I can't imagine that's a very nice feeling. Let's see. So, it's funny, even though Silent Hill games really aren't that bad, like, people don't know what a bad game usually is. The worst mainline Silent Hill game, even then, it's probably debatable. Actually, no, it's probably Ascension. If you count Ascension, it's Ascension. If you don't count Ascension, it's probably going to be Origins. But even then, I don't think Origins is bad. I mean, kind of a shot in the dark. Not really an easy thing to quantify. You ever go night-night? You mean, do I ever go to bed? Yeah, I go to bed in the morning. Or the subtitles? That was her name. It was Parking Lot. Yep, good old Parking Lot. My usual sleep hours? I basically just go to sleep in the morning, or like morning, basically. It's like probably around noon, maybe earlier, later, depending on the day. Just flip the AM and PM, and it's pretty much like that. I wake up in the night, go to bed in the day, have blackout curtains. Hello, Raichu. Yeah. Like, most Silent Hill games really aren't bad either. Like, I've played a lot of bad games, and the Silent Hill franchise doesn't have a lot of them. Even Book of Memories isn't really bad, it's just weird. Like, it's just Diablo or Gauntlet. It does those serviceable, I guess. It's just not really Silent Hill. In fact, I wager most people probably haven't played Book of Memes. Yeah, I like running the OG a lot. Is there a bad story, good game, or vice versa? What do you mean? Like or a Book of Memories? No, the whole thing is very mid. The short message is not a bad game. People just complain. Silent Hill fanbase often doesn't play the game, so the people complaining all the time. Every single message has been silent, and this isn't actually Silent Hill. I mean, because I have this idea of Silent Hill that doesn't, you know, I don't know. Apparently they invented the franchise. Are very different? Not as different as you think. The main difference is that every game after, you know, after 4 wanted to be Silent Hill 2. Like, that's what it is. They're all just Silent Hill 2. And they're designed like Silent Hill 2. You know, worse, but they're basically just Silent Hill 2 again. Oncoming Silent Hill 2 again, and the movie. Downpour Silent Hill 2 again. Origins of Silent Hill 2 again. The only one that isn't is Shattered Memories, and that one's kind of weird. But weirdly enough, they all fit pretty well in the theme of the franchise. They went hard, really hard on the towns of Purgatory for sinners. Yeah, they did. Also, funny enough, it's not even Purgatory for sinners. Like, people don't know this, but I mean, if you would know this, you watch my video, wink wink. Silent Hill is only, it only calls you if you're a murderer. That's it. You have to be a villain, like a bad person, to be called. You have to have led to the death of another human being if you're being called the Silent Hill. Or you're involved in the cults, or accidentally get involved in the cults. Every single character falls under that pattern. There is one that does not. What did Laura do? Laura's not involved in Silent Hill. She's wandering an empty town because she thought she can find Mary in an empty town. She's not actually in the Silent Hill part. She's in a regular abandoned town. Who did Eddie kill? Eddie killed a dog and attempted to kill his bully. So attempted murder. He actually blatantly tells you this too. He tried to shoot Chad. We don't know who Chad is, but he attempted to kill Chad. Right, living in the wrong apartment counts as cult, because it's a cult apartment. Don't kill someone! Easier than you think. Marathon inspired by Dolltown? No, these are good games. Trust me, chat. These games can actually be good. You find Silent Hill is what you bring with you. I mean, it's weird. Silent Hill is... Alright, so... This is also why Silent Hill F is fine. Like, a lot of people are bitching about, like, oh, Silent Hill F isn't really Silent Hill, but it is. Because the power of Silent Hill is two things. One, it's a city that is basically built on a Native American burial ground kind of deal. So there's a lot of old gods rummaging around. There's also the Order, which is a cult trying to summon a lot of these old gods and use the power of the city. Specifically because the city is known for growing this plant called White Claudia. Also known as PTV, or even, I think it's called White Claudia, right? They also have Agliofotis, which is a little bit different, but the White Claudia will be very important. Everything in Silent Hill is Pet Cemetery, in a sense. There's power already in the city, and the Order is using that power kind of like a battery to power their own gods. Because there are demonic gods they want to bring forward, probably for power and money. It's always power and money. They're using the drug to help people see these old gods and, you know, the powers of the old gods. What, his name Henry? What, Silent Hill 4 Henry Townsend? So, Henry Townsend is just involved in the cult, that's it. He's on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but he's just involved in the cult. He got a bad luck of the draw with his apartment. That's it. Is there a cult in short message? We don't know exactly about the short message, but they mentioned as a result of COVID, there's the Silent Hill phenomenon happening. And a lot of this is still, Silent Hill is going global, and we're not sure why. The most we've actually had answered for that is, funny enough, Silent Hill F. Because you find out that, spoilers ahead, there are things in Silent Hill F that relate to Silent Hill. Despite people not saying that. Is there a pantheon of Silent Hill gods? No, there's just a lot of local legends and local gods. And a lot of those gods get empowered through White Claudia. It's not a huge spoiler for this, but basically it all goes back to White Claudia. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you find out that the short message in all the other games had White Claudia, like, dripping around. Dude, what the fuck? There we go, Jesus Christ. You want to see a British Silent Hill? You are. That's Townfall. Well, I guess Scottish, not quite British, but we are actually getting Scotland. Right, the fog was there, but again, everything in Silent Hill F's kind of being revived, because one, that town is specifically just worship the oldest objects, which is brought in from a variety of people, and then a lot of it was enhanced with the power of PTV, also known as White Claudia. So it's kind of the perfect storm of things happening in a local legend. So that's why a lot of the old gods work. Silent Hill's always been about the old gods. It's a very awkward segment right there. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, my brain. No, we're already having British Silent Hill. It's called Townfall. They already announced it. I'm assuming Scotland... Wait, is Scotland count as British? Or, I know it's Scottish, but I don't know if it's all the, like... I imagine it's probably more relatable than anything else. I don't think anything British direct after Scotland. UK, but not British. Gotcha. Okay. I can never remember the exact ruling of what is what. But considering you're getting Scotland, I don't think you're getting British Silent Hill anytime soon. No, Bloodborne is a different version of that. I'm an American. I don't have to care about that. That's my... I'm an American. I'm allowed to be confused about geography. That's how it all goes. It's the expectation. So. Yeah, I'm excited for Temple. It's a scary scream. Sleepy Dog is being considered a banger. It would, but we're probably not doing it today because it's 3.5 hours and it's licensed music. And I guess I can mute it, but like, probably not going to be doing it today. Especially since that run has been getting harder and harder to do. I haven't ran in a while either. I usually try to pick shorter games so I can fit more games in. Otherwise, it's just like, it's not really a speedrun marathon. It's more like 1 game or 2 games. I like getting ad revenue. It's pretty based. By getting ad revenue, I can pay my bills. And, you know, have full-time streaming be a thing. The dank ad revenue. Chat, we're making it up as we go. If I put the title Absolute Bangers, it basically means I'm making it up as we go. They do not, AT, no. They do not. You're right, Scotland's part of Britain, UK is the same, but Northern Ireland included. Yeah, I know Ireland specifically, like, is not a part of the UK, but I think Scotland actually, so okay, so that's right. We at least get some OG Silent 2 tonight? You know, we just might, Pepsi Man. We just might. I do not know Asaroki. I mean, I don't know. It depends when you apart. I haven't played Dead Rising 4 in a while. Well, Dead Rising 4 happened around Christmas time. And right now it's February, well past Christmas time. And I don't feel like doing Dead Rising 3 because it is also about a 3-hour game. A lot of games don't happen because they tend to be about 3 hours. Might sound a little shocking. We are, Clarkia, we are. And like the physical landmass, I'm pretty sure there'll be global devastation. We'll just play dead. I don't know, may as well have a meteor thing. Is there a lot of waiting? No, do you not remember Dead Rising? We mod the shit out of that. You just don't wait. It's an actual game. I just haven't been doing it because, what? Not a whole lot to do with Dead Rising in the moment, and admittedly, it's kind of been nice not having Dead Rising as show up as much. A lot of the fans get kind of weird. Nah, it's not easy to get burnt out on. Like, honestly, most of my annoyance comes out to go from streaming. Like, I still get complaints on my YouTube videos randomly about DRDR on random videos. I think I had one on Lollipop Chainsaw going like, you misspelled DRDR. It's like, they didn't ask. I don't care. Admittedly, the less I stream these games, the less I interact with these people. Which I just ignore them anyway, but like, you know, it's nice not to have to deal with them. In terms of time, Dead Rising 1 and 2 still show up. Also, I talked about this the other day, too. Well, Live Up Chainsaw is great, but Repop is not great. Repop is very, very bad. And you should play the original. I mean, we've actually been having a lot of long streams this week, funny enough. Like, I've been streaming 6 days in a row, and I think every stream has been longer on the long end. It's kind of wild. Actually, it may have been more than 6 days in a row now I think about it. Might be more like 8. K-pop is pointless, pretty much. I'm finding Romeo's Dead Man. We beat it. Not playing it again, but we beat it. Liked it. What's the issue? No original music. Not made by the original, like, developers, pretty much. It's made by a different team, Dragami Games. Suda's not involved. James Gunn's not involved. Originally it started as a remake, but then they turned it into a remaster because they couldn't afford the remake. I said no original music. It looks worse, actually. Like, it doesn't look as good as the original, as funny as that sounds. The devs really tried to ride the line of being anti-woke for marketing. Repop is never going to get better. They can't replace the things that are bad. They don't have the money to do that.
Eddie?
Play the original game.
What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Random Heroes? I ran No More Heroes 2, but not 1. They should remake Repop. Well, I don't think they can. There's not really much they can do with it. Probably gonna be a new franchise that's gonna die. Like, Repop's in a very awkward situation, unfortunately. So, Live Up Chainsaw was good as it was, but the only way to really capture the magic is the OG. They also had weird changes, like, my favorite one is that they nerfed and changed certain tools despite not really being that big of a problem. Like, I guess they didn't like chainsaw blasters, so they just trivialized all the sections by giving you infinite ammo, which is really sad. Like, why bother even having the sections at that point? They also nerfed pole dancing, which is fucking hilarious because it's like pole dancing is too strong. It's a mechanic that shows up maybe 3 times in the whole game. It shows up 3 times. Jerry Boop. Yeah, it's a classic. But for some reason they nerfed it. You played the remake? Yeah, we did. It was good. Very good. We just don't play Shadows of the Damned often because I basically have to understand that I'm sacrificing a day due to the full frontal nudity. So, whatever day I'm doing that, I'm basically writing off as a dead day. Right, but you can just play the original game. Like, just play the original. The original game still exists. A bit harder to get, but there are ways. What? What, you mean the full frontal nudity? Yeah. Shadows of the Dam is a very interesting game. Ah, shit, are you kidding me? Hold on, give me one moment for the sub. Yeah, I had a feeling. Anime Adult, thank you for the tier 1 for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. The Bua Bridge, yep. It's just original Shadows of the HD thing. The remake of Shadows of the Dam is really fun. You can just play that. In fact, it's probably easier to play that because you can buy it on Steam and shit. It's also fully pseudo-backed, so. I'm gonna play repop for the achievement and then never again. I don't know. You can do it if you want. Personally, I don't care about achievements. I suppose do what you want. I'm not gonna tell you to live your life. Severin, name of the raid. Personally, I don't care about achievement hunting. I hope you had a good stream. That's the only reason? Well, I mean, at that point, you're probably just buying whatever games you want. You buy the Avatar game and the King Kong game, and people do that, but... Yeah, I can't complain here. Just getting started for the day. Having a good old time, I think. I'm pretty sure I know what game we're doing next, by the way. Be a good time. Hello, Rum. I hope you're doing good today. Like, in terms of repop, I think people have made a mod to at least bring back the music. I mean, the combat's still gonna be rough, but, I mean, you can play it if you want. You can play anything. At the end of the day, what you want it to do is up to you. I'm merely explaining why things might be questionable and or bad. Nah, we're not doing Sound GBA next. I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes it is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. The answer is dose. How do I spell dose? That's pretty good. Enough dose. I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of people will say that emulation has come a long way for Xbox 360 stuff. I don't know to what degree, but people do say that. Also, goddamn, Joe, we are getting close. It is almost time for RE9. Like, I'm trying to think right now, like, there's not a lot of time left. Like what, we have, after today, we have Tenchu 4. On Monday, we're probably doing Eugenics. On Tuesday, I have a indie game that we're gonna be doing. Actually got a sponsor stream coming up, kind of tight. I'm really excited for that one. Last time you to ban Twitch for a while. Understandable. Oh. Let's see. I think Wednesday's GQ. Thursday. Is RA9 out on Friday? I didn't get the RA streamer box though. I didn't get jack shit. You might be thinking of a different streamer, Civil. I am not sponsored to play RE9. I might have a code. I got an email for a code, that's about it. That was Wednesday? No. That was Crystal. I liked it. Some issues, but not a bad game. That's Scorpion outside. Cool. Yeah, I got a Silent Hill one a while back, but I didn't get a Resident Evil one. I heard Resident Evil stuff's really limited, and it's been really exciting seeing people get their boxes. By the way, Chad, I wanna... It's a fun time, Baron Suisse. It's a fun time. Please. I sort of preempt this. I don't feel bad that I didn't get a streamer box. In case anyone's worried about me, you don't have to fret. I am very happy seeing the different dubs that many of my mutuals have been getting, I believe. It's been very fun seeing people get their boxes. And I have had plenty of cool things in the past, and we'll probably have plenty more in the future. Yeah, I heard the box is super limited, and I also heard they're going for a variety of creator sizes. So they're trying to be very, not just large streamers, quote unquote. Which is very good. Like, I think for people who I actually know who got them, like, hold on, let's see. I know 4 people who got them. Which is, I know Maxie, I know Cats, I know Emmy, and Candy Quartz. And it is quite exciting to see people have their stuff. Good stuff, Chad. Like, I don't ever want to be like the streamer equivalent of a spoiled brat.
Mary?
It's already a privilege to get half this shit anyway. I don't need to go like,
flowers.
Why did they get boxes and I didn't? No, that's fucking stupid, dude.
Damn flowers.
I've seen some people coping already, and I don't want to be that guy.
Saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
So,
I don't
you don't have to worry
flowers.
about me, chat. If I get something, it means I truly earned it. A dub's a dub. But I just wanted to say this out loud, so chat, you know, if you're worried about me, don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Yeah, I've seen bits of it. I remember when it was trending around. Ah, fuck. I mean, it's cool to get some of these things. I got a few actually in the past. Nah, for Capcom, I think they liked me a lot more for, like, I know Dead Rising at least, and I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that maybe I can get in on Pragmata or Onimusha. I'm not excited anything for Resident Evil. I mean, I like Dead Rising a lot. I was actually thinking about playing Dead Rising today too, funny enough. Ow. I guess we're in Sodal 4? Probably not. Oh my god, I whiffed. I'll tell you right now, next is Sokon, chat. We're doing Sokon. It has been a while since we've actually done Sokon. We're doing Sokon next.
James.
Alright, badass. I can February 9 releasing at 7th and then spill. Sorry to hear about that, Andy. Luckily, you know, the game won't be going anywhere. Just be careful on social media. Be very careful on social media for the next little bit. Like, I was ready to buy RE9. I actually might start to buy RE9. I applied for a code, I think, but I don't know if I'm actually... I haven't gotten one yet, so we'll see. Like, on one sitting, I think it's gonna be a 2-stream game, right? Like, I heard it's long. Anyway, I'm gonna set up Sokon. I do need to play a brief ad, so while I set it up, how would I do that? If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Longest yet. No, I heard it's similar to like RE4 in length. I don't know how true that is. Might be longer, but we'll see. Anyway, without spoiling anything, yeah, I'll set up Sokon, so... Badge. Yay, okay. GG, Sokon time. Saw. I do enjoy a nice Sokon chat. Also, did it like fucking change my directory back? There we go. What's the longest non-speedrun RE game? 6. Actually, the answer is 6. The answer is always 6. Opinion, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day has been nice.
No ads, please.
We should be getting a new Saw game. In fact, I just think it's a matter of when. But we'll probably have one. Like, I can straight up argue we're going to have a Saw game. Also, yeah, the longest RE game, it doesn't even matter. It's always 6. The answer is 6. There's no hiding it. The answer is 6. Blah, blah. Let's be doing good. The answer is 6. The longest game is 6. It's long. Cool. Very long game. Oh, it's good? RE9? We'll be good. Oh, you mean a Saw game. We'll see. And for those of you who don't know, like, I'm pretty sure one campaign in RE6 is the length of, like, a regular Resident Evil game. Like, the Leon campaign in RE6 is probably about as long as RE4. So imagine 4 of those, or maybe like 3.5. Yes, RE6 is long. It is a very long game. All ready? Gaming. Boom. We did. That we did. That we did. Another reason 6 is the best one. Of course. How could we forget, chat? I mean, 6 ain't bad. You got, what, 4 campaigns? Yep, you have Leon, Chris, Jake, and you have Ada. Ada's like a shorter campaign, so there's that at least. But like, Leon and Chris are basically full games. Jake is somewhere between the two, and then Ada's closer to like RE2 mech. Opponent's combat, you have really a good Saw game. Honestly, I don't think a Saw game really needs combat. Yeah, no, RE6 is rough. It is rough. Like, just talking about it for a moment. Also, welcome back to the Edge, everyone. Talk about RE6 for a moment. It's not a bad game. It's just, God, there's just so much you have to do that just again and again. Golly dunny. Like, what ends up happening is, watch. You play the Leon campaign, right? And then you have the boss fight with the Ustanak. And then you have the Jake campaign. And then you have the boss fight with the Ustanak. But in the Jake campaign, you have the section with the Ogremon, where you have to deal with the Ogremon. And then you play the Chris campaign, and then you have to do the Ogremon section again. And then you have the section with... You have the Doombas section, and then you have to do the Doombas again. And then it's just this constant fucking thing of, oh, okay, you did this? All right, do it again, dumbass. Okay, it's fine. Nice. You also hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks a lot. For what it's worth, if you want to make RE6 better, rotate both sticks. That's all you have to know. If you want to know the actual meta for RE6, just rotate both of the sticks at the same time. Both of them work. And you won't fail any QTs ever. The Saw game you can think of, Saw the game. Ah, gotcha. Actually, I do have one though. I think, what? I think it's that fucking Dark Pictures game. Was it The Devil in Me? I think of that one. It was the one that took place in the hotel. That one's a Saw game. That's not Saw. I'm assuming you meant that. Yep. It was the Devil in Me. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Nice Fiend. Nice. How shitty was that doll game? So it's funny, because I hate it so much, not because it's, like, funny bad. It's just a blatant ripoff. Like, imagine getting advertised a delicious hamburger and fries, and then they just give you lettuce. No bun, no patty, no tomato, no fries, just lettuce. Imagine a burger, chat. Imagine a burger. And then imagine they don't give you a burger. And that's why I don't like Welcome to Dolltown. Imagine a burger. Oh no, it's not even a vegan burger. They don't give you anything. They just give you like a single, they give you like a single onion. Or a single like leaf. Yeah, I had Five Guys tonight. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Bab. How wealthy is Jigsaw? He was an architect. He was an engineer. He was loaded. Yeah, he was a civil engineer. I was gonna stop over doing good. That's how I was able to afford all this stuff. He also lived in New Jersey. There was zero cost back then. Mid-2000s New Jersey, chat. He paid $5 for this asylum. Is basically, they actually paid him to take it. He was one of the rich engineers. They gave me a bread sandwich, yep. And that's why I'm so upset with Welcome to Dolltown. It's just a ripoff. It's not even a funny, bad game. It's just, they took your money. That's it. Like, if you want peak, play fucking Code Violet. Code Violet's fucking hilarious, right? Code Violet's very funny. Welcome to Dolltown isn't that. It's just bad. It's just a waste of money. It just takes your dull hairs. Alright, cool. Good morning, Yamba. Crystal was nice. Had some rough edges, but I did like Crystal. If I were to change anything in that game, I have 3 complaints. 1, I would like more boss fights. They added more later, but it felt really back-ended on the combat. 2, I would like more enemies. Again, same complaint. Early game feels like you don't have enough, and then late game feels like it's like, all right, where was this earlier? 3, there is a boat in that game. There is a boat. And that boat is slow as shit. That was Soldier Wolf. They need to up the speed of that fucking boat, man. Aside from that, I think it's a pretty damn fine game. Especially for like, what, it's like 18 bucks? It's funny too, because like, alright, there's a puzzle in that game that when I did it, like, I solved it no problem. It was easy peasy for me, right? That's because I'm cracked. But no, hold on. It's funny, because when I did the puzzle, I immediately said out loud, isn't the boat tied to frame rate? No, I don't think it is. When I did the puzzle, I was like, wow, that's a really fun puzzle. That's going to piss people off. Probably because if you don't know how to play dominoes, you're fucked. Because it was a puzzle that was entirely reliant on you knowing the rules of dominoes. Which if you never played dominoes, you're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing. I know you won't. And I actually saw people complaining about that, and it's valid. You should, because how the fuck are you going to know? The only way to really understand that puzzle is immediately having the intuition to go, hey, that's dominoes. Yeah, like, they should have had a note, like, something telling you, these are the rules of dominoes in red text. Like, they should have just done that. And, again, I had no problems with this. I like that puzzle a lot, because I play dominoes. I know the rule, I have the general understanding of how to play dominoes. So it's just kind of one of those funny things where it's like, I like it, but I understand that it's going to piss people off.
Sorry, please let me go.
For what it's worth, the game does give you the opportunity to intuit it, but like, the puzzle does require knowledge of dominoes. And a lot of people have been getting stuck on that puzzle because it's like, oh, wow, yeah, this is going to probably get people stuck. And it's kind of weird something with game design because on the one hand, it's really nice to make a unique puzzle. On the other hand, certain puzzles do require knowledge that a player might not have. And it's kind of hard to infer if that player might be able to understand it. Because if they don't, they're not going to like it. They'll probably feel cheated because I do want to mention once again in the game, there's nothing that infers the rules of dominoes. Like, the way they tell you it isn't really all that there. And yeah. And that's perfectly valid to be upset about puzzle. It is kind of a weird puzzle. The only reason I understood it was because I've played the game. I've played dominoes. So. I just didn't know how to play chess. He's in the chess bots to pass it. Hell, there's a puzzle that happens often in horror games, and like, you know what I do sometimes? I've gotten better at it, but a lot of people will just use a cheat for it. Lights Out. There's a lot of games that will use a puzzle called Lights Out, where there's a light on, and you need to push the other lights to get all the lights out. That actually shows up quite a lot. You're doing good.
I suggest you hurry.
And like I was saying, I liked that puzzle, but I understand the complaints. I understand it. That's also why I like to be a very well, like, adjusted person. I like to be well balanced in many of what I do. The wine puzzle? Wine? Oh, which wine puzzle? Wait a minute. Also, I have no idea what happened in YouTube chat, but goddamn, like, holy shit. Chat, YouTube chat's popping off. What the fuck? The wine puzzle? Do I remember the wine puzzle? Memory. Did we reset, or was RE7 first? No, we did Silent Hill 2, and now we're on, Saw. No RE7 today. Why? Oh, yeah, I heard that about. Glancing hands when you play Chinese chess. You wait for the game, chat. There's gonna be a horror game where they force you to play a winning hand of Mahjong. You'll be begging for mercy. You'll be begging. No, not the Mahjong puzzle, no. I also hope you're doing it today. Yeah, we did run a Saddle too. Like, actually, that's how I felt. Like, that's how people might feel with the domino thing. Like, imagine instead of dominoes, it was mahjong, but you have no concept of how mahjong works. That's actually the equivalent. Zawa. It is a bum. Here's a finally come in handy. I want to learn how to play mahjong, chat. One of my great regrets in life was, one, I didn't have money, like physical cash when I was in Japan. And two, I didn't know how to play mahjong. Because I entered this bar, and I think they were having like an underground mahjong like gambling table. And I was like, holy fuck, that's badass. I wanted to join. Can I play chess? Yeah, I know there was a chess. Probably not well, but I can play it. It is Manic War. It's been a while. I thought it'd be fun.
A fitting throne for your new kingdom.
So I gotta learn how to play mahjong, I think. I wanna go up to a random gambling table at some point. What are the stakes? I don't know. I didn't get a C. I didn't have cash, so me and Allie left the bar. Into a different bar. Which, for what it's worth, the bar we ended up going to ended up being one of my favorite bars in the world. I plan on going back to Japan at some time in my life to drink with an old man. I'm dead. Wait! Holy shit, I'm alive. Wow, that's... Okay, sure. Underground Go Fish betting ring? That'd be pretty funny, Kevin Clown. You went to Atlantic City for a week and a half and didn't gamble at all? Nice. What did you end up doing? I guess I would have been Japanese mahjong since I was in Japan. And really, I don't know the types of mahjong off the top of my head. One of the best systems in mahjong is FF14, really? Pretty wild. B. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Of course, bitch to escape. What? Ori. Oh, you mean from mahjong? Either way, it was a good bar, chat. I wish to go back to that bar at some point in my life. I will. I will go back to that bar. I will end up there once again, and I'll drink with an old man.
But take care. Actions that allow you to pass may also allow others.
That is the plan.
Their cages.
It'd also probably be nice to visit Carsey. Like, he lives in Japan now, and it'd be nice to see him. I was kind of hoping that Arcane Japan would happen in summer again, but I don't think they're doing Arcane Japan summer. You go with me? No, I want to drink with a specific old man, not any old man. Oh my god, dude, I keep missing the timing on these doors. There we go. I'm gonna follow. Is that a permanent thing for Carsey? Yeah, he wanted to move to Japan, I'm pretty sure. Nice. And he's been living out there with Lemon Chan. I believe that is the name, Lemon Chan. I used to see him at GDQ events, but I have a deep feeling he's probably not gonna be attending GDQs in the next couple of years. Probably, you know, the whole moving to Japan thing. I might catch him in Arcane Japan if I go to those. Thanks a lot. For which one? Oh god. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Oh, I could have risked it. I could have risked it. You didn't know? Hey, no worries. Actually, I don't even know how permanent it is. I just know he's residing out there. For all I know, maybe he'll come back to the States at times, but I actually don't even know. I'm just kind of assuming. Cool. Nice. It'll be one of the plans. I just don't know when, because usually I try to travel for, like, events. Is it ESA? Yeah, I think he went for the, they have, like, an RPG event that I think he went to. Or it was a classics thing. I don't remember what it was, but I know the event. This run's been a little bit sloppy, but we'll know how good it is right about now. Once we get to this skip, if I nail it, we have a good run in our hands, alright? Like hell it will. The game's not even a funny bad. If you want to go to funny bad, we'll praise our absolute Chad, Micah Jones. Micah Jones, Micah Jones. Now that's a man who deserves respect. We have plenty of bad game worship we could do. That'd be fun, Persona.
Give me my freedom cup.
I'm gonna play it safe. A marathon. Yeah, I thought we'd remake a lot of the classics we haven't done, and like, you know, just some good ones. Trying to filter in both, like, I'll probably have Siren Blood Curse, but I'll also probably have Code Veronica. I've been wanting to whip out Code Veronica again. It's been a while. I enjoy the Shaw movies? Yeah, seen all of them. Good movies.
I didn't mean to hurt him. You framed an innocent man. He was a worthless drunk, a repeat offender. I did the world a favor. Justice.
It is. It is.
Oh my God.
But it's actually a really cool speedrun. I have a lot of hours in this game, strangely enough. Not the most, but a lot. Not Code Violet. Hey, I give Code Violet credit. Code Violet. Oh, you're saying, are we going to speedrun Code Violet today? I don't know if we're going to speedrun that game today, but I give it a lot of credit. I don't know we could. God, I don't want to speedrun Code Violet though, good lord. It's kind of killer on the hands is the main problem. There we go. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, the auto aim is so scuffed. What the fuck? There. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Remember I said about having good luck or bad luck? I have bad luck. Alright, run might be dead. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, you know what? It's not terrible. It's not good. But it's not awful. That's kind of weird. Okay. That was a bellow. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, so we're gonna be a little bit down, but oddly enough, that ain't as bad as I thought. Saw cons close by. I thought it's been a while, so like, hey, why not, right? Let's see, good. We take those. Like, at the very least, this run can work. For no reset, this is solid. For what it's worth, I did get a little bit bodied on it, but it's not the end of the world. Cool. I had some rough luck. I mean, I had some rough luck on getting it started, but at least we got the ragdoll and we got it. He died in a very good spot. I also have to find out if Juo wanted to submit this game to GDQ. Because, like, the only reason I haven't been submitting Saw is because Juo submits Saw, but, I mean, if he's not submitting it, I'm not opposed. I have thought about it in the past. Might.
Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs located all around you will detonate.
There's another. Wait, hold on. So I'm trying to think about next week. Dude, next week's gonna be weird. Cause I'm trying to think of like what we're playing. Cause all right, let's just lab this out, okay? Monday, we're probably gonna continue Mugenics. I do really like the idea of Monday Mugenics. That's been a lot of fun. Tuesday, I got an indie game I wanted to play. We have a sponsored stream, and it's pretty nice because it's nice to get sponsored for a game that is pretty cool. Let's put it that way, right? Like you're kind of already thinking about something, and then they hit you up. It's like awesome. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Wednesday is GDQ. So Thursday is gonna be weird because game on Thursday that I think chat wanted to like check out. And then what's the word? And then we have RE9, I guess.
Find a way to turn off the gas before it poisons you.
Undergrad, hope you're doing good today. See, some of these last couple months. Well, thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today.
Nice to see
Thank you for the 214 months.
The last couple months.
Hold on, give me 1 second here. Oh shit, do one. I hope your day has been nice. But yeah, like, it's been nice. Like, Twitch has been going back and forth. YouTube's been popping off. Which is kind of trippy. I'm very confused by that, but I ain't complaining. Rammer's here for the ranch. We have to bring back the place to Xbox 360 games, by the way. So for Requiem, we'll likely play the game and beat it on release. So when it comes out, we'll play it, we'll get through it. And here's my rule. If the streams are going well, we will probably keep doing it. If the streams are not going well or looking a little bit rough, we'll probably hop to something else. It is, in my experience, we're most likely going to beat the game and then hop to something else. Yeah, I think so, Crowpot. Like, I guess we got really lucky with just everything. I guess master of timing and all that. It's just sort of funny how it works. Wait, what? What do you mean UC? Wait, hold on. What do you mean, Jim? What do you mean, Jim? Well, hold on. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. There's Kenshi? What's Kenshi? Anyway, Twitch chat, I have some fun news. We now have a moment of the run that is waiting in a room for about 3 minutes. During this time, we are going to be staring at this wall and talking about our feelings for about the next 3 minutes. I know it says 2 minutes, but right after this, there's another wait. We break one down, one door, and we're waiting. So, I'm gonna play an ad right now, so we don't have it for the rest of the run. This is a perfect time. If you'd like to avoid it, sub the channel Life Gaming. Ready? Hello, Saw. It is certainly a game all time, isn't it? It's certainly a game all time. Let's go alt tab. Let me check. Yeah, I can't alt tab. There we go. Feelings? Yeah, exactly, Moshi. Feelings. Get time to get some food? Exactly. Gotcha. Where'd my phone go? Alright, let's see. Anything good? Hey, let's see how my Dolltown stuff's doing. Hey, YouTube Premium works too. YouTube Premium works too. Yeah, all the bad comments are on the speedrun one, funny enough. Let's see. I have some, but it's only on the speedrun tweet. Which is kind of funny because I think people are just blatantly ignoring everything else I've said. It is an odd thing, I suppose, chat. Yep, I try to time it well. Like, funny enough, Saw is one of my favorite games for that Terrell Observer, because, like, it's this. Yeah, I usually try to match it well. Sometimes some games are kind of rough, especially if I reset at a bad time. It's like, oh, well, I fucked it up. The funny thing about that too, though, D-Man, is like those people who are doing that are fully ignoring the fact that it's like, oh, you beat Resident Evil in 50 minutes. Yeah, dude, because you're skipping all the cutscenes. Welcome to Dolltown is like only cutscenes. It's 30 minutes of mashing one button, basically. Eburbs, they have Prime Gaming for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Badass. Alrighty. Alright, let's hope I don't fuck up. Ready? There's actually a way of soft locking right here if you mash the A button. And if you do it, you'll fall through the ground, and it's kind of funny. Really sad, but kind of funny. Alright, we've now gone from a wait to another wait. In one case, slow mashing a button. Oh god, that game is... The game is so rough. You know what's funny about the VOD too? I was rewatching the beginning of that VOD, and I just saw the descent of a man. I saw my own descent. I didn't even follow. I was about to Chev. You can turn his voice actor in one of these games. She might be. Like, when the stream started for that, people were like ragging on it, like, oh, this looks terrible, this looks awful. I was like, hey, you know, it's an indie game, we'll defend it a little bit. And then when we got to the end, I was like, surely I chose a bad ending and the game ended early, right? Exactly, here we go. I mean, I wanted to be nice, that's the worst part. Like, I literally beat the entire game twice in a row, because I thought maybe it was like, I picked the bad option, so maybe I just missed content because I chose a bad ending and the game ended early. Some games do that. Beat the whole game again, look through all over the map. Rough. But also, I suppose I don't need to worry too much about the, what's the word? Any detractors who may be on social media from me. Because, well, any of the people who are complaining about the speedrun stuff, on my end, like, you know, or like, I've had a few comments, nothing major, but like, and a few plebs who are like, oh, you can speedrun this game. They can lose them $10. Honestly, it pretty much is. Like, the amount of people who came in and mentioned things that they bought the game for, and then it was funny telling them, oh, that's not in the game, actually. There's no Macarena, there's no emotes outside of the default ones. There's basically no wrestling, there's no enemies. And also, the funny thing too about the costumes, if you paid $100 before the game came out, you'd get like a bunch of ripoffs of like other better horror games for costumes, which I'm pretty sure they can sue them to oblivion. Like, holy fuck, some of those are really like, let's say, infringent. Also, what the hell is this guy doing? Like, they straight up have like Heather, they have Ada, like, dude, that is like blatant copyright infringement. It's not even like loosely like, it just straight up is the outfits, I think. But like, when you look at a game like Wicked Seed that has, I think it has 42 costumes, right? It has more costumes, and the best part, they're unlockable costumes. Imagine a game with 42 unlockable costumes that you can change on the fly in a menu. You don't have to go to a shop. You have a game that is going to be a bitchin' RPG with a massive world, a decent story, 40-something, I think 51 costumes. And they're all unlockable, based on merit and skill.
There will be suffering, oh yes. But suffering.
They should will play. And I play the Suffering. I play the Suffering 1, but it doesn't run good on PC. Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed is great. Like, that is a game right there, man. Castlevania 64 had costumes. Cool. Yeah, I can't believe it. All this witch hunting license. I'm like, how could that happen? And that's my opinion to anyone who's been like, oh, it's a solo dev. Wicked Seed was a solo dev. Holy fuck. There's a good solo dev game out there right now that blows it out of the water and wasn't milking the fucking social media and its backers. There's no excuse for false advertisement. Yeah. Yeah. That's who, Andy. That's who. God, that is gonna be the fucking time. Everything's gonna go back to that. Like, that's gonna be my days for the next week. People are gonna ask me, chat, what happened to Welcome to Dolltown? And then I get to just keep regaling them with the tale of the blatant ripoff.
I can't forgive you for
That,
what you did to me.
I want you to know,
Steve.
one time I ordered a delicious sandwich from Jack in the Box. And I love this sandwich. I think it's like nacho cheese, chicken, jalapeno, like, you know, the chicken, like the fried chicken thing, jalapenos. It's a good damn sandwich, right? One time I ordered it on stream, and I was so excited for the sandwich after stream. I opened the sandwich, and they gave me 2 pieces of bread. Just straight up 2 pieces of bread. In a wrapper. It was just buttered bread. That was less of a ripoff than Welcome to Dolltown. And I am not kidding. Yeah, there's one time I ordered a milkshake, it was just whipped cream. I also did this on stream. It was like an old thing. There's a time I got a bag of chicken. Oh god, yeah, there's a time I think I ordered a Jersey Mike's sandwich. And I don't know what the fuck happened. But the Uber Eats guy came to my house. He dropped off like Zankow chicken, and it was just a bag of chicken. I ordered like a sandwich. Like, what the fuck is this? He just gave me a bag of chicken. All of these instances were less of a ripoff than Welcome to Dolltown. It's pretty wild. Also, I do not have good luck in ordering food. It's kind of sad. I stopped ordering Jack in the Box for a reason, chat. It doesn't go well for me. You gotta eat the bread? I did. Howdy, Funko. I'll be doing good today.
To defuse the explosives. The solution to this puzzle.
Sounds like a kick in the nuts is a better experience than Dolltown. It honestly, like, you're getting more value out of that. B. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not exactly on point for the chicken sandwich, or sorry, the egg sandwich for 7-Eleven. The only thing they get wrong is the bread. I'm glad they brought them in the US now with the 7-Elevens, but the only thing that's different really is the bread. They got the eggs right. But the bread is, like, the bread is way different in Japan. Crack in the box. Yeah. Jack in the crack. They didn't have your Gremlins air. I remember that one, Cool Creed. I remember that one. I felt bad. You're sitting out baked chicken sandwich with toppings you hate, instead of a pulled butter chicken sandwich. Guess you're fortunate. That's a better value than Welcome to Dolltown.
Back off, Top.
So when you sort of get them, what, the Gremlins car fresheners? Another funny thing too is like, chat, I really like bad games. Like, I love bad games. And there's a bad game we're playing next week I'm pretty excited about. It's gonna be the Thursday stream. Because I believe Twitch chat was telling me the other day, there is a game on the Nintendo Switch 2 that is apparently Code Violet, but for the Nintendo Switch 2. I guess it's called Tokyo Scramble? I don't know, I'm invested to see if it's actually bad. They were saying, this is up your alley, Ecdycis, and I looked, like, wow, it actually kind of is. Trippy. They're taking our, no, we're not doing Duke. No more duking. I may have played Duke Nukem Forever 13 times, but still don't want to do that again. It's scrambling your brain like eggs? I don't know. I heard it's like a dinosaur stealth game. By the way, you know, I get to buy a game for my Switch too, so that'll be good. Maybe if it's short, we'll do the lady slapping game after that. We'll speedrun that, maybe.
Do that. Do you remember Detective Tapp?
Yeah, the cop that couldn't catch you. Cut him up and killed his partner.
You insinuated.
We played it more times than we had the right to ask for. What, Code Violet? Or no, Duke Nukem. Yeah.
Should be given where credit is due. You ruined the man's life with your constant insinuations. Words.
The best egg mayo sandwich you had was in the Gordon Ramsay's Hong Kong International Airport. Tight. I think the next time I'm traveling anywhere is going to be April. It'll be quite exciting. You get to go outside, chat. You gotta leave the cave. You gotta see the outside world. Touch grass? Oh, maybe. I don't know if the grass will be there, but maybe. There might be some grass. Doesn't build and work with your cards. Oh, there's always next time, as we say, huh? There's always next time. Alright, let's see how I get this ready. Nice. You'd rather watch the Duke Nukem Forever 13 more times. Chat, for what it's worth, Duke Nukem Forever actually was kind of fun after a little bit. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. It is Saw. How you doing today, Candy Courts? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Tokyo Scramble. We're gonna try that out. Also, Candy Course, I wanted to say out loud. I have tried rice? Well, no, I didn't want to say that out loud. Nice. I wanted to say, congrats on the box. The new RE box you got. Let's see here. You'll have to put it in a nice shelf. There we go. I think it should be like this. Reminds you about fried rice. I think Tokyo Scramble is gonna be fun. I think it'll be a very fun game. Yeah, it's awesome. And like, you never forget your first one. Chat, my first press kit I ever got was Life is Strange True Colors, and that was awesome. They gave me a Freebird shirt, a water cup I still use to this very day. A couple other things too. They gave me a hammock, a mood board kind of thing. That's pretty cool. Hold on a second here. That's right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'll get back into conversing. When you get the big electrical grid, there we go. Hammock, yeah! Gonna speedrun RE Requiem. My opinion on Requiem is going to be this. if the stream is going well on, you know, YouTube, Twitch, we'll keep doing it. If it's not going well, we'll do our due diligence and then probably hop off. What a trooper. Hey, those Dukes are going through it. In a row. But yeah. Yeah, I imagine you'll have a nice special place to put it, and congratulations. Hopefully, you haven't been getting flack for it. I saw Maxi was getting some shit for his. Some people get really weird about it, so. I always like seeing the dubs of people around me. It is nice.
Can you overcome your hatred to save a life?
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the game. It'll be a good time. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Like, I actually, like, it is a thing. People are being really mean to people who got it. Like, I saw it mainly on Maxi's Twitter. I was saying earlier as well, like, I know you got one, Emmy Diversion got one, Maxi got one, and Cat got one. I know there's other people who got it, but, like, yeah. A lot of people have been having the sentiment like, oh my god, the real fans aren't getting it. You know, despite not realizing that the people who are getting them stream these games like fucking mad. And have been playing these games for a good bit of time. They have like 190, 160 or 190. Limited. They have a limited amount of them. People seeing you guys seem to actually, exactly. Well, you have to understand, the real fans didn't get them, apparently. According to randoms online, the real fans are still waiting. you know how it is? No, you're all good, you're all good. You love Saw? Me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Being mean people got. Yeah, a lot of people have been really mean. I'm not sure why, Subatomic. Probably envy, I had to guess. Hold on. Isn't exclusive merch included in them? Right, but they've been doing these promotional materials for quite a while for different press-based things. And this is kind of always how it's been. I started to say record runs will be when the first person be better. I'm pretty sure in terms of actual speedrunning, first person is gonna be the way it's done, at least for Grace. But we'll see. People are gonna lab the fuck out of that game. It's gonna be a literal gold rush. That's what Resident Evil releases are like, chat. It's a gold rush. I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. That's me thinking. The gold rush. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. Just the merch everyone can get, but early I think that's really mad. Right, but a lot of these things are really limited for promotional reasons. You can get a sound left can, that's fine with you. I agree. I highly agree with that. Like, I have seen some people, like, raging that they don't get these things, and, like, I always feel like it's, like, striving to do more for next time. Going to the airport, nice. So be able to safe travels and a safe flight. Imagine you're going somewhere quite exciting. Played RE2 original the first time tonight. Yeah, it's a good time. How's a knock shop doing you good today?
Your life is worth saving.
This isn't what I wanted.
Nice. Like, for a lot of these people, it's basically they're working alongside the game, so it's like that kind of promotional thing. That's kind of wild too, because there's some old school stuff that like way back in the day would have been really cool to have. And that was like the old days of like press. They used to have press releases and stuff. Like, oh, when we were playing DMC Dante Devil May Cry, apparently there was an old school press release for the sodas or some shit. It was really trippy. Like, they had the Slurm or whatever the fuck they called it. I don't remember the name of it. It wasn't Slurm, but it was basically Slurm. And it's kind of like neat little promo items they have and give out at events. Like, hell, chat, I don't talk about this a lot, but when I was a kid in high school, I actually got a Dead Rising promo item. Saw some Fallout New Vegas promo items being sold. Badass! Sounds pretty cool. Dante Soda. Yeah, they had a press kit for that back in the day. Yeah, no, when I was a kid, they had something in Los Angeles. I'm gonna cosplay. No, I'll not be cosplaying for R9. But yeah, when I was a kid in Los Angeles, I think I was in high school, I went with a family friend of my dad. There was a Dead Rising event. It was a pop-up shop. And, they gave out, like, you gotta play the game early, and you can get a shirt for Green's Hardware. And it was like a Chuck Green shirt with a bunch of the combo weapons on it. I have no idea where the shirt went. May have lost it. I remember being really into it when I was in high school. But, yeah, they're really awesome. They pop up sometimes. I know, like, in Los Angeles, too, they have the Silent Hill F stuff. Which is, oh my god, actually, I hate what the fuck, man. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me one moment, chat. How the run's going? Going alright, Sandy. Hope you're doing good today. Wait, I already have it. I already did that, right?
You ruined my life.
I was a kid at one point. This is probably like around, I don't know, 2010? I was probably like a sophomore in high school. Maybe 2000, I don't know, like I just remember being in high school around this time. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Kind of trippy how it all works out, Chad. Cool. Buenos dias, topic. Oh, we doing good? Interpromotional Sonic the Hedgehog Cherry Coke. Nice. Okay. This is an odd one, but I'll make it work. No, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Wait. Good. Okay. I wonder. Oh, I read that. Wait, you wore your watch in the bathtub? Also, what was the Evil Within thing? What do they have in that? Very polite of them. Well, he did give me one tap. Yeah, click on free to save and load from there. Oh, you mean being I mean childhood. Gotcha. Debug a subscription game from a magazine. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of wild how many promotional items exist out there. Some of them are very accessible, some of them are not accessible. An artwork with a poster spread. Nice. Very nice. Like, I think when I was a kid as well, I got an Ultimate Marvel's Capcom shirt from Capcom. They had it at conventions back in the day. I suppose it all depends on the opportunity one has. Okay, this should be fine. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Most people avoid pain and suffering.
And then, yeah, at this point, I guess I've been sent a lot more press kits from developers and stuff.
You believe a life of pleasure is a life wasted.
The Silent Hill one I was definitely excited about. It's nice. It's very nice to, I guess, be a part of it. But it's always kind of the thing that, you know, grass is always greener. There were plenty of things before I got, you know, before I was starting off in streaming that I missed out on. That was pretty cool. Like, I remember hell, if I got partnered 1 year earlier on Twitch, there would have been so many, like easier things to have had. It's wild. I got partnered on, like, the exact year they, removed all the cool shit. It is what it is. But I guess things are pretty good now. Due to the move in physical media. Hold on, you mean for action. Got Toys of the Rock. Nice. Oh, so give me one moment. Heart Hill. Heart Hill. Oh, Hill. Heart. Okay. Heart tape puzzle. Heart tape puzzle. Tape puzzle, right?
Jesus Christ.
Tape hammer. Tape camera. Tape, what the fuck, man? Where is this RNG in other runs? Jesus Christ. Nice. I hope another Saw game gets made. We're actually talking about that earlier. I think it will happen. For those of you who do not know, Saw has changed ownership. I believe the company that currently owns Saw is now Blumhouse. And I believe Saw is actually back in the hands of James Wan as well. And the funny thing about that in the world of gaming is Blumhouse has been entering the world of gaming a lot more. They've been publishing games like mad. They've been working with people. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a Saw game. Hopefully it's a single player game and not like fucking Dead by Daylight or Halloween or whatever. You're making it as we speak. Oh, of course. But I think it'll happen. Awesome.
You are almost there, Detective. What you have been seeking is in the library.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, Candy Guard. So I wanted to ask as well in regards to the box. What number did you get? As I think they're numbered, right? You gotta, like, start, like, branding that number around more.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass
It's your assigned number.
by sabotaging your game.
Capcom.
He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet. Use your surroundings to defend yourself. What will you
Ever run
do?
Outlast? Funny enough, we run Outlast, but I have not ever actually played Outlast casually. And we need to do that at some point. I've only ever done the run where you jump in a bush and immediately go to the end of the game. And I've spent like 20-something hours doing that. Which is fucking hilarious. Because, like, I haven't played Outlast. And I should. I should play Outlast. Back in the day, I didn't really do it as much. So, Almatambar, morning to you. Modified version, Dogged Country Bananas, all the stage, it plays as many as possible. It's only 2 cents for letting you run. Aww. Oh no, chat, it's just like Dead by Daylight. Holy shit. Isn't there a speedrun showing that game for Outlast? I don't know. Is there? I just had an older way of learning speedruns back in the day. Yeah, we played through Alien Isolation. We ended up doing a replay of it too, I think a couple years ago, at this point.
Does this make you a murderer, Detective? What will you do?
I mean, Outlast can be streamed. It is appropriate for stream.
Let's find out. I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice.
Like, it's actually weird what people are weird about. Like, chat, I can tell you the story. I think I've only ever been, like, asked to censor myself once. Or a couple of times, I should say. But it's always only been for one thing. And believe it or not, it was my old Twitter profile picture. So whenever companies wanted to use my, like, face in pictures, there was, like, one thing they didn't like. There's only one thing about my entire personality, and my entire, like, shtick they wanted censored. There's one.
What you have been seeking.
And it's kind of funny how society works, I guess.
I am waiting.
For those of you who don't know, I am a bit of a grungy guy, and I play the bass, right? I'm a bassist. I used to be. I don't know play as much these days because I'm kind of cramped. That was good times. I'm hoping to get a new spot, be able to play the bass again. It'll be really fun. But the whole point I'm making with the bass, my bass was awesome, and I got it from my roommate, and he had it like really grungy. It was a bit of a beat up bass, had some cool shit, but on it was a sticker that said "Be nice to prostitutes." If I used to my old Twitter profile picture, used to be in there and say it. So the picture showed up in my Twitter pic, it would say "Be nice to prostitutes." The only thing I ever got worried about was I can't have the word prostitutes in my profile picture. And it wasn't like one company. There's like a couple instances where I had to not have that. Personally, I think you should be nice to prostitutes. I think they deserve to be nice too. Nah, I think there is a stigma against sex workers. So that was the only time I've ever been like, hey man, we like you, we like working with you, but you can't have that in the profile picture. It's like, okay, that's fine. I'll crop it out. You can crop it out. Wait, I don't have the coupler, do I? Fuck, I don't have the coupler. Alright, please be here. Please. No, fuck. Yeah, no, like that. It just said, "Be nice to prostitutes." Yeah, no, it's understandable. I didn't have any hard feelings about it. I didn't have a stick up my ass. I thought it was funny. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I get it. No worries, man. Dude, where the fuck is this coupler? There we go. Good lord. Okay. Well, again, I fully just like, yeah, no worries. Just crop it out. I'm not gonna die on that hill. It wasn't even like bad. They just literally cropped the photo up above where it says that on my base. Now I just use different profile pictures because it's easier than having to have people ask about it. Because on Twitter, it doesn't immediately show up, but like, you know, when you're not on Twitter, it... Oh, hold on. Nice. All right, chat. Pick a number 1 to 6. But also, the reason I bring it up is because YouTube chat was mentioning that Outlast is pretty, like, stream unfriendly. Like, in most cases, the only time they really get bad is, like, very obvious full frontal nudity or, like, things based on sexuality. And you can say fuck all you want. You can curse like a sailor, you have a bunch of deranged opinions, but, like, that sometimes get odd. Alright, ready? Boom. Not bad run. Could have been a little bit better, but not bad. Well, Outlast has dick, but it's very, very subtle dick. 110 or 10. Oh, Mars will be doing good today. Good morning. I was doing a boss. Hope it was nice. Woke up a bit zombie Mars. Nice. Chat, I'm thinking it's gonna be 3. I'm feeling 3. A lot of 3s in YouTube. Some 4s and 5s. Actually, I didn't pick 6. I did have 6. Alright, ready? It was 5. The answer was 5. You picked 5. You killed a man. You killed them. He's dead. I don't know, Louisa. We should go. You killed them. I never played Outlast. I don't know a whole lot of what's there, but at some point we should. At some point we should play Outlast. What's the ending? It's the good ending. He feels sad, so he does that. He regrets that he couldn't get Saucon. You know, the plot of this game, it's about Detective Tapp trying to capture Saucon, but he doesn't quite get there. Anyway, let me double check what we're playing next. I'm pretty sure I know what we're doing. Let's see. You know, I started earlier. How about we just do Dead Rising, actually? We'll do Dead Rising. Give me 1 moment, because I do need a piss. We'll do Dead Rising. No worries, Bav. Have a good night. OG Dead Rising 1 time skip. So the regular, basic time skip. I haven't done Dead Rising in a minute. So chat, I am actually going to do a quick, be right back, because I gotta piss. We're back, we'll do Dead Rising. So yeah, I hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, but I gotta piss, so I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm playing Edge. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, just the music. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, after this Dead Rising. Ready? Okay, Edge. Piss time. This time of the day, it's piss time. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. What did I miss? Have a good one, Andy. Alright, time for some Bread Rising. Welcome back, thanks. I got a seltzer, and I pissed. Nice piss with LaCroix. I've been having these bubblies. Nally bought. She's been buying different seltzers, and I like bubbly. It's been nice. Bubbly's good too. Yeah, I've been liking it. Your piss is sometimes bubbly too. Okay. So that's one way of putting it. Alrighty. That's good song. Oh. Can you get your free Requiem code? They have a free Requiem code on NVIDIA? That's pretty badass. Oh. Cool. Should be fine. I can't remember what I'm supposed to cap my FPS at. If it's 300, I don't fucking remember. Well, we'll find out in the game, won't we? Alright, ready? Time for some Red Rising. Game with the 5080. Nice. Very nice. Dude, what save did I want to do? Why is this level 19? Oh, right. I was recording footage. I don't need that anymore. Thank you, Abolish. Hope you're doing good today. What is the best RE remake? People normally say RE1 remake. But, I mean... probably a lot of good answers. Personally, or calling it Bread Rising, because bread sounds like dead, and it brings chat joy to hear the word bread. Makes them laugh. That's it. But yeah, it's kind of weird to talk about the best Resident Evil remake. Because, like, the answer's 1, but it should probably be 4. Like, RE1 remake, I feel like it's kind of cheating as a pick. No, we're not doing Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. We're pretty much not doing that ever again unless we have to. Let's see. Like, the actual answer should probably be RE4. Most people would say RE1 remake, though. If you're wondering, oh, why not RE1 remake? So I'm gonna do, let's reset so we get a good intro, I guess. RE1 remake came out, like, 6 years after RE1. And it virtually had the exact same team doing the exact same game with differences they wanted to make. It's not like any other remake in the current sphere, because usually the remakes are done by different people. And are trying to recapture the image from a very old game. Like, in terms of length, RE1 was done in less time than the Last of Us remake. For what it's worth, the graphical difference between a PS1 game and a GameCube game are pretty different. And the hardware was different in that time, so it makes sense to do it. But it's a lot easier to have a more ambitious remake when you have everyone who had the original vision basically just having better hardware. Versus people who have to kind of pick up the pieces 20 years later on something with very different tools. Different people, different situation, different result. Ryan, please die. Nice. Maybe. Wait, do I not get that? Oh my god. Wait, maybe I get that. Maybe. Hold on, where am I at? 103? 104? Ah, fuck it. I'll take 105, why not? So yeah. And RE2 makes fine. I think RE4 is better than RE2, though. Like, RE4 definitely is the one that I think mostly stands the test of time. I like RE2 make, but a lot of people do not know that RE2 make is not as good of a one-to-one. It is missing quite a bit, and I know it's good, but like, a lot of people like to shit on RE3 for missing things, but everyone will defend RE2 for missing things. Which is fine. It's still a good game. When is on sale? Well, yeah, but it also depends on how you want to play. You must be dreaming, OG Dead Rising. Yeah. Also, before you ask, oh, what was missing? The A and B scenarios are basically meaningless. You can play Leon and Claire, they're just mild skins of each other with very different, like, hits in between. You don't have any depth between the A and B scenarios. They're basically just a continuation. Like, it doesn't matter what you choose. It doesn't matter what you do in the A scenario, it just is. The rest of them, Leon and Claire, highly assumes that you play the original RE2, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, remember your good buddies? They're all here! Except in the original RE2, they actually develop and grow alongside each other throughout the whole game. And you're constantly running into each other. Your actions have impact on the other side. Meanwhile, they try to make this whole meet-cute thing with Claire and Leon, and then it's like, dude, they talked like 3 times. One in the very beginning, once at RPD, and then the very end of the game. In the original game, it's like fucking 11 or 12 times or some shit. And that's only counting one scenario. That was about a dream bomb. And it's funny, too, because, like, there's a big relation between Leon and Sherry, because Leon actually, you know, interacts with Sherry in the OG game. You know, on RE2 make, it's like, here's Sherry, okay. Alright. Here's Sherry. Meeting him for the very first time. Don't get me wrong either, I definitely don't think this is enough to write off a whole fucking game. But it's funny because a lot of people will say that RE3 killed their family when it's basically similar in, like, oh, you're missing this area. Yeah, sure. You're missing this interaction. What are all these interactions? That's different. How? It's cool to hit on one, but not to hit on the other one. That being said, it's still perfectly fine. It's very serviceable. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Yo, what the fuck is this? I actually know what it is, and it's called a robbery. The real question, though, is what is my FPS supposed to be capped at? Maybe it is 300, I don't know. More so that just slower than the PS1 processor that came before. So is RE2 make. RE2 make is also missing quite a lot. Or, sorry, RE2 make is missing quite a lot. And funny enough, people complain about RE3 back in the day for similar complaints they complain about RE3 make now. It's not as long as RE2 make. RE3 wasn't as long as RE2. That's what happens when you have more campaigns, and it's kind of stemming off of it. I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but I'm saying people hate it just a bit too much. Right, but the B scenarios are meaningless. Like, you can just play Leon A, Claire B, pick one. Like, you basically don't have, like, Greenball mentioned it well, you're missing 2 scenarios. Also, oh, that's bad, hold on. While. Nice, okay. So I think I do have the right FPS gap. You like games? Me too. I think a new turn completely. But, like, here's the cool thing that's missing. If you don't know, you never played the OG RE2, you played RE2 make. Originally, in the A scenario of either character, you'd be forced to hop to the B scenario of the next character. So if you did Leon A, you would have to do Claire B. If you did Claire A, you would have to do Leon B. For one, the campaigns were very different. They're more homogenized even between the A and B campaigns where, you know, they have slight differences, but they're not nearly as much as the original game. For 1. Which is basically Claire deals with Birkin more, Leon deals with Mr. X more. They ended up changing that so that both of them basically deal with the same enemies, while they have some differences near the end, which is fine. But the point I'm more making is that, let's say in Claire A, there were items that you can grab. There were items that you would pick up during your Claire A run, or Leon A run, we're gonna pick. If you grabbed these items as one, they are gone from the other. It actually made you think about your playthrough, because if you had an early game strength with Claire, Leon would be shafted later because you took that item. Actions you took as Claire would actually impact the Leon side. And if you played Leon first, the action you took as Leon would impact the Claire side. And it's something unmatched that you don't really get to see at all. And no one complains about that missing. And it's actually really sad, because that's like one of the coolest fucking things about RE2. The B-sides basically don't exist. Let's see. Now, do I think this is enough to write off RE2 Make? No, RE2 Make's still very, very good and deserves all the praise it gets. But it's funny because people will use these same complaints when going against RE3 Make and like, RE3 Make's bad because it's missing these things. What about RE2? No. Oh. Why? No, they just tell you no. They don't elaborate. Nemesis went back, put all the items. Oh, of course, of course. The original canon was, what's the word? The original canon was Claire A, Leon B. In the remakes, it's unsure, but it doesn't really matter because they're basically the same campaign anyway. Right, there's complaints to be had with RE3, but I'm just saying it's not the worst game that's ever been made. A lot of people treat that game like it's Umbrella Corp, when it's not. A lot of people treat that game like it's Welcome to Dolltown, when it's not. It's a perfectly serviceable game, and I'm glad for that. Alright, they're dead. I think most of the outraged RE3 was probably Project Resistance, which would make sense. I think if people weren't forced into Project Resistance, they wouldn't feel as bad about it. Dude, I really hope I roll a second skateboard. If I do, this would be awesome. But yeah, I know a lot of people, have strong opinions. I mean, the saying can be said for RE2 Make. There were fans who were let down that they did have missing content from RE2 Make. Oh, my main point was that RE1 Make is kind of cheating when you pick best remake because the vision, like, the tools and the teams are very different than the other remakes have. Either way, Chad, I'm not going to be having a circle jerk of people hating on RE3. No, I actually like RE2. I don't like people just mindlessly, you know, hating on RE3. Make all of it make sense or none of it. I remember once I tweeted that RE3 Remake was good for like $20 or $5, and people were mad I said it was good for $5. Like, I didn't pay $5 for it. I'm saying, yeah, of course, yeah, I said if you paid $20, it's fine. But I paid $20. I can't imagine the hypothetical situation where they, you know, you paid like 20 bucks for it. Either way, I'm not having no mindless hatred of it. We're moving on. That they are, D. Steven. That they are. I thought it'd be fun to whip out Dead Rising today. It's been a while since there was a proper time to skip run. Okay. Not bad. And now I have to make sure I get the magazine. Yeah, I didn't get the extra skateboards. I kind of SOL. I did run over a body, but I think that was a dead body, so it might be alright. Okay. Oh, so we gotta ask, we'll be doing good today, Dreamball. Again, Crimson Earth, I'm telling you to stop. You keep pressing the point. You're not doing it. We're moving past it. Sophie, you killed them. And sad chat, how about you look at Jesse's Brads? Sounds good. That's number 2. Nice. There, you look at her Brads. Yeah, it's been very interesting. Very interesting time. You want to see girlfriend down a baguette? Sadly, there will be no baguettes in this run, most likely. I'm already down by 30 seconds. Good lord. Thoughts on Dead Space Remake? It is a game. I enjoyed it. It crashed my computer, so I never beat it. I was in Senator. I mean, the OG Dead Space, but like, a lot of these remakes have the same problem where they crash. It used to crash my old PC. It's kind of why I got a new PC before RE9. In a moment, actually, the exact moment. Apparently, the last time I played Dead Rising was January 21st. So, about a month ago, actually. About a month ago. No, Dead Space Remake was good. It crashed my computer at the time. Like, and it's not a Dead Space problem. It's just new games. Like, new games do this shit. Hell, I'm intending RE9 to do this shit, too. Like, I'm hoping my new computer is gonna be all cash money and all that, but I'm not holding my breath. Like, I'm fully expecting problems. There's a Unreal and RE engine, Unreal RE engine. I mean, even still, like, RE Village ran poorly, RE4 ran poorly. Like, every Resident Evil release ran poorly for me. I'm kind of hoping new computer should help. Good fight. Are you ready to work? Oh, I already answered that. Hey, dude, why the fuck does this run get stuck? Come on. That's some bullshit. You can't hit me with a +5 D-Rust run. No, 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 you can't give me the good RNG on this shit, man. Come on. I suppose we shall see, chat. Huh. Don't talk about 3. We can talk about 3. I don't do that here. I don't care for your opinions of wanting to hide bad games. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't do that here. We'll talk about Dead Rising 4. We'll talk about Dead Space 3. We'll talk about RE6. I don't believe in the opinion of blank doesn't exist because it's bad. I think it is a weak opinion. It means you're afraid. The real peak. Let's talk about Welcome to Dolltown. I mean, that's just a blatant ripoff. There are diamonds in the rough. Now that can again. Yeah, just like Marshall Gothic, exactly. Oh, it could be worse. It could be worse, King of Bandits. It could be worse. You could have bought Welcome to Dolltown. It could be worse. Got other Evans? Of course I do. He is a weirdo. That was a little rough. It's not even just rough, it's just blatant false advertisement. They're stealing your money. Dolltown was on your wish list last night. Good. Oh, I'm glad it's off now. Chat, you can set $10 on fire and you'll have a more fulfilling purchase. You'll actually get what you expect. Oh, God, that was a good crack. Nice triggers the more stuff. Plenty of communities have their demonized games. At some point, it's funny. I debated on playing Devil May Cry 2 because everyone talks shit about it. It's kind of why I wanted to do DMC Dante, but then it's funny because it's actually not bad. Like, people hate DMC Dante, but it's not bad. Wicked Seed is one of the best games you might ever play. It's so fucking good. Like, Wicked Seed is peak. Like, imagine the exact opposite of Welcome to Dolltown, and you have Wicked Seed. Well, I don't plan on speedrunning the Devil May Cry franchise. But, good to know. I've heard things about 2. More than 3 fights? There's a lot more than 3 fights. You also have unlockable costumes and not having to pay money. Right, she might look like that, but also you have 51 unlockable costumes that you didn't have to drop $100 for. All the characters in this game. Why are you witch hunting? Why are you witch hunting? That was necessary. I'll be doing good. I gotta get a driving emote at some point. I think my artist said he's free around March. Pretty excited for that. Oh, not bad. Good shit, man. Okay, Wicked Seed just has an unfortunate name. The only problem with that game is it does sound like a porn game. And the funny thing is it's not. It's a little horny on main, but it's fine. Yeah, it's cool. It's damn cool. See. Oh, me too. Like, I remember, I think, like, Andy Wong in YouTube chat recommended it to me. And it was like, you gotta check out this game called Wicked Seed. I'm like, I am in no way checking out a game called Wicked Seed. There's no, I was like, no way. I was like, no, you actually have to. I was like, alright, fine, let me see it. And I was like, oh, okay, actually, that looks pretty good. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? That actually looks really good. You find out, wait a minute. That's not a porn game. Wait, that's an actual video game. It's like the exact opposite of Welcome to Dolltown. It's like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of good. It's like way more than you should be getting. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, when I played it, I was like, what? What? If I saw a 206 Order Trust, this is a lot about. Yeah, it's really good. How's the gaming? Going good, dumb nerd. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day is good as well, Frug. And, like, that's one of the reasons as well why I'm so annoyed at the Dolltown stuff, because, like, they, like, farmed the fuck out of that social media interaction when better games could have had way more and deserved way more. Fans deserve more. After an early morning nature walk. Nice. I gotta do that more. Kind of been degen maxing. And by that I mean I kind of been screaming like fucking mad lately. Finding WoW achievements. Nice. I've been leveling a WoW character. Dude, is that 3 fucking hands in there, by the way? Thank you for the follow. More like Witch Hunt Town. Exactly, madness. Hey, walking is good. Walking is indeed good. I usually pace around my house, so I've kind of been, like, trying to get back in the routine. Might do that today, actually. What class? A lot of the people who I've known were rolling Alliance, so I rolled Night Elf Druid. I'm still leveling it up. Alright, comes the shotgun. Let's have me sneeze. Not bad. Bonk. Bonk. I will say though, one of my favorite parts about DRDR, and the best part of the game, has to be the part where you can just skip Isabella. It was so fun. Yeah, I never really got a high-level druid. It was a pain in the ass early, but I'm kind of digging it now. I think I'm like 39. What's a record? I don't even remember. It's been a while since I've grinded out Dead Rising proper. Honestly, the main reason I don't is because... How do I put this? It's not super easy to justify grinding the games as much. A lot of it's kind of based on how well is something streaming. And then, unfortunately, I can't always, anally grind a game I might want to for speedrun goals. Because, realistically, I'd much rather prefer the goal of streaming. Speedrunning's awesome and everything, but, nah, I'm all good. I'm having a lot of fun on the solo grind. It's been nice exploring the world and grinding. Oh yeah, but anyway, Dead Rising, I think I'm like top 7 or 6 now. I don't remember. I got bopped down a couple of places. Still top 10, but more runners have been getting really good at this game. Which is sad because I actually did figure out some of the tech. Like I think we could grind this out at some point. But yeah, at the very least, we are going to be doing shit like this where I throw it more into the marathon days, probably. Like, I'll say, this has been a very nice experience to Dead Rising today. Like, maybe, as we're going to have the one, like, feel out for Sonal 2, we might do it like this, or we have Dead Rising in the same days, too. Because, like, hell, both sides are going up, which is nice. Like, this week was a little bit strange, admittedly, and I'm not sure how to put it. But today and yesterday have been a lot better. It's kind of funny, because I think earlier this week, there was a bit of a slump because a lot of people have been going offline for RE9. However, because of fucking Welcome to Dolltown, I basically got a free boost in everything. Like, I think both YouTube and Twitch have gone up because I streamed a bad game. Which is funny, because like, oh, do you want to refund your $10? No, I basically got free clout because of the whole, playing a rough game. As bad as it might be, I'm not going to complain too much about that. I think I got dealt a pretty good hand right now. Silver linings? Oh, it is a pretty damn good silver lining. I'm not trying to be a jackass, but admittedly, I can't really complain. There we go. Shotgun, shotgun. Alright, cool. Good. Yeah, having the actual Isabella tech now is so much nicer. Oh, she's still being a menace, but... Actually, it's kind of funny. I should have thrown it against the wall. You know what? You're fine as well. Let's keep going. And yeah, there's a good silver lining to it. Like, chat, I don't know if you'd believe me today, but today has been the most ridiculous day over on YouTube, and I honestly think because of the Welcome to Dolltown thing, I think it's single-handedly boosted the last 2 days to a wild degree. Because, like, I would say right now, Twitch is doing very good, right? I would consider today to be a very good day. And I don't mean this in, like, a bad way. Like, today is a nice day in general, right? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but YouTube right now is at 1,100. I don't think we've ever had that on YouTube. Between the two streams, we're basically at 1.8k. Actually, we're more like 1.9k. We haven't had anything like that since DRDR came out, basically. Wowza, wowza indeed. But also, like I'm saying, like, it's not because, like, today's a bad Twitch day. Today's a good Twitch day. I just think we got really lucky with everything. And it's like, oh. 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 You know? So I'm not saying this at all as a bad thing. It's actually very, very good. So it's like, okay. I guess thanks for welcome to Dolltown for blatantly robbing my $10. I watch on YouTube for no ads and chat on Twitch. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I have both streams for a reason. Some people like the experience on one or the other. There's a reason we multi-stream. Although, speaking of multi-streaming, I was right, by the way. Recently, someone actually did get suspended on Twitch because of the chat thing. So I was right. So, the YouTube algorithm is very strange. And people were actually asking about it yesterday. Because they're like, oh, I don't know how I got here, but I like it. So, what's been happening is a couple of things. One, and I think we even talked about this the other day, YouTube has been the largest growing streaming platform of last year. They've been doing more and more pushes to make YouTube streaming a thing, because they want to rival Twitch streaming, because Twitch streaming really is kind of unmatched. Twitch did not grow as much. TikTok did grow a good amount, but Twitch did not. Twitch was doing, I think it was like third. I think the order was YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is YouTube's been mass promoting streams, which we do basically daily. So one, YouTube has been kind of promoting the live streams way more. But two, and more importantly, when they're promoting videos, you know what tends to happen on YouTube? Chat, have you ever gone to bed watching YouTube videos and then your YouTube is randomly playing some video you never heard about? Like, you went to bed watching, like, I don't know, lo-fi hip-hop, and then you wake up watching, The Secrets of Animal Crossing or some shit. Right? And you're wondering, how did I get here? Letting the days go by as the water hold me down. Letting the days go by and the falling under me. Kind of like that. Exactly like that, in fact. Same as it ever was. Oh, God. Anyway, the point I'm making is... Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Dude, it's been a while since I've had to do the Larry strat. Oh, God. Dude, I keep fucking up. Oh, God. I'm washed. He's washed. He's washed. Okay. We're good now. Larry. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Definitely a lot better. And dead. Got his ass. Nah, that was my fault. No, but the actual reason why is because, one, YouTube is promoting more live streams. Two, I stream during the fucking dead of night. Who's live streaming in the middle of the night? What YouTube is doing is it's finding one of the only live streams that's probably relating to horror videos, and I think a bunch of people are getting funneled in here, and then they're mildly interesting. Also, I fucked up on that. I probably was bored. So it turns into a weird thing where a lot of my things are getting more and more promoted by YouTube. That being said, I'm basically like Mr. Sandman. I know that. I'm aware of being Mr. Sandman. And that's okay. I like being Mr. Sandman. Exactly, like, it is the hand I dealt. It's kind of funny, though. But I guess the funnier thing too is a lot of people end up enjoying the stream afterward, which has been really nice because it's kind of been growing both sides. I think also the YouTube Shorts have been helping. My editor, like, once I started doing YouTube Shorts, it really started helping more. Based on time zone, I think mine with my Graveyard US. And also, the better you're doing, the more it continues to grow. So, like, yeah, no, YouTube has been popping off today. Either people just tuning in or people getting funneled in. So, yeah, no, I've been very, grateful for that, I guess, is the way I wanted to say, basically. I'm out access from TikTok. I wanted to try streaming on TikTok, but I think it might be harder to manage 3 chats. Well, I can manage 2 chats, but I don't know if I can get a 3rd chat in there. Although, I would like to do more on TikTok. Dad, do you know why? Do you know why I'd like to do more on TikTok? Did I ever tell you about the time I got to go to a TikTok party? They had a TikTok influencer party. I got an invite. I got to go inside. They had free mimosas. And they had free brekkie. I had like 7 egg sandwiches. And they were delicious egg sandwiches. I also had an omelet. I just was filled with eggs that day. It was basically highway robbery. And I still think about those eggs. They're good. I see it in my mind. And the booze. Mimosas. I think I had a shot of tequila with some random guy. It's also really funny because I've been to TwitchCon and there are some streamers who I'll only talk to at TwitchCon because I drink with them sometimes. I drink with the randoms. I'm glad you enjoy it, Very Dumb Nerd. I like the Tomb Raider games. Maybe we'll do the reboot at some point. Any Don Julio could be nice. TikTok has insane growth, you just don't use it. I should get into it at some point. I'm glad you like it, Velocitus. Alright, Dead Rising, GG. Hey, so we did the remasters. I wanted to do the reboot, the 20, like, the fucking edgy one, the one where Laura gets jabbed with the spikes. You know, like the waves. You know, like, TikTok parties are like that anymore? They have them. They are. Yeah, I think 2013. Maybe after we tackle a lot of the sub-goals, we'll offer it. Because I still want to get, like, we're doing one of the sub-goals per week, by the way. Like, we actually have been trying to, like, get all of them done. That's why we're doing Tenchu 4 on Sunday. I guess next week we'll have a bit of a bye because of RE9. I'm kind of waiting for RE9 to die down before fully diving into more of them. But, good. Chad, do you think he's gonna live? Sit tight, I'm on my way.
Alright. You just hang tight, buddy. I'm
On my way. It's hang tight. I forgot about that. I'm a pleb. Is anything good on Twitter? No.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Had to wash your eyes down with Slurhead today. Nice. That's good. I'm saying you didn't like Slitherhead. Oh, sorry. Been running good for remaster? Yeah, it's solid. Personally, I don't do the remaster as much just because I get a lot more people who are complaining. And I really do like the OG game. But it's neat. You have an out of bounds. You don't have to have a mod. The fights are different enough that they're interesting because you have breakpoints. Why do people complain? They complain because they didn't use the word communist as an insult. They complain because they removed erotica as a photo category, despite the fact that you can still look at the erotica if you want to. And they also complained about, what was it? They complained that Larry was no longer Chinese. Which I agree with that one. I kind of miss Chinese Larry. Probably they could have... I think he's still technically Chinese, but he doesn't look Chinese anymore. Kind of looks like the president from... no, Senator Armstrong. Yeah, they 1984 barn door. They did. But if you're wondering the actual complaints, yeah, no, those are the 3 major things. It was found later that there were some other things to complain about. I think some were saying there was like usage of AI upscaling, which I don't know how true that is. I'm assuming it's probably like smoke there's fire, which yeah, no, I agree. That's probably not good. But for the most part, it's a pretty serviceable deluxe remaster, and it's a nice revisit to the franchise. It was also really fun, and people miss out the good things like voice acting of actual characters in most situations, new magazines, weapon retooling, so you're not just using one fucking weapon the whole game. Bosses are actually harder in some capacities. Some of them playing the game was too easy, and then they get to the end game, and it's like, game too hard. Like, which is it? You can't have both, dude. What? You can't have both. It can't be too easy and too hard. I think we will. I think we will, Old Nostro. All we know about DRDR was that it was considered a success. The only game recently done by Capcom that was considered a failure was Kunitsugami, which is unfortunate because that game was kind of tight. You know what, chat? We were talking about this game the other day. I know what we're going to run. I think we ran this the other day, too, in fact. Let me double check here. Chat, we're going to run Chad Father. We're going to do Chad Father. Extra Primal, that's an older failure, I guess. I guess it is recent. We're running Chad Father. I'm sorry, I want to run a good game about dolls, dude. What can I say? Well, I want to run a good game about Dolltown. Chat, what would Chad Father look like? What if it's not Mad Father, but Chad Father? Oh, God. Fucking Chad Father, dude. He comes by, lifting weights. Dad replaced by a handsome Squidward. That'd be pretty badass. Alright, I think the volume of Chad Father should be fine, right? There we go. Chad Father. I suppose I didn't play an ad in the... Hold on, I didn't play an ad. I was just playing one before setting up. I guess I could wait, but like... Hold on, let me double check here. So I need to play an ad in like 12 minutes. If I play it now, we shouldn't have an ad at all throughout the run, though. But if I wait, we'll probably get it around this split. Which isn't a bad split. What do you prefer, Twitch chat? You want it now, and maybe we dick around for a second, or do you rather have it around ham? How's J-Rex? Now? I'll do it now. All right, so the channel Prime Gaming. And then we'll begin the run out when we're back from that. I wanted, I can check the next game I wanted to do after this. All right, let's see here. I can play back the Slitterhead music. Alrighty, let's see here. So what's the next game I wanted to do? The next game after Mad Father... I want to pick something that's less frequent. Actually, I got one after this. I got a good one after this. Okay. I think I know what we're doing after this. We can whip out a moon percent of inscription, I think. See, at some point, I gotta get back to Like a Dragon. I don't know when, but at some point, I gotta get back to that game. We did a run. I think I even got like an hour PB at one point. But then I have to get back into it so I get another hour PB. Can you imagine PBing by an hour in a game, by the way? Holy fuck, actually, wait, there is a game I need to run again. There is a game I need to run, and it's really stupid. I just remembered that. Hold on. Yeah, no, I remember. So we ran a really fucking dumb game. It was like Space Invaders for the PS2. And it was an awful game. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me do that. Timer's going. I don't remember what it was called though. Yeah, we did like the hour-long trial day of like, oh, I bought all these games, did the trial, like, oh, here's the demo disc day, right? And the funny thing about that, also, I think we can start the game about now. We have like a 40 fucking second cutscene about a rabbit. Like a dragon remind me, it was next to it on the list. If you look at my list of games, it's nearby it. Yeah, it's like a 3D, like you control like a plane and like it's weird. That's Fear and Dead Rising 4 around Christmas time. So I actually don't hate Dead Rising 4. I don't mind speedrunning it, but it's one of those games that we only do during Christmas. It is a Christmas game. It only shows up for the holidays. Nisu, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Every day has been nice. Space Invaders Invasion Day, that's it. Yeah, apparently someone ran that game on speedrun.com, and their time, I think, was like maybe... I think it's like slightly slower than my time or something. Or like it's slightly faster than my time, and I know I made a mistake in my run, but also I wasn't really doing... Like, I did something wrong in my run that was like very easily fixable. So the thing is, if I run that game back, I get a free roll to recce. In a game that sucks ass. The question is, do I want to play a game that sucks ass? I mean, I'm playing Mad Father right now, but this game's tight. Chad Father. Chad, everyone loves Chad Father. This is a game right here. And yeah, we actually did a run of it. We did a run of it. I just don't think I ever submitted it. I did run Code Violet. That's peak. Love the sound effects. Me too. Fun. Okay. By the way, if it's loud, let me know. It should be quiet enough, I think. Although it does seem a little bit loud. That's the story of this one. A bunch of monsters and zombies have invaded your home. Also, chat, don't actually joke about the sound. I have to know if I have to turn it up or down. That is an actual thing. That's up. Loud? Is it actually loud? A little loud. Okay, I can reset the run. Way too loud. See, the what loud, I don't know if you're joking or not. Wait, it's not loud. It's turned down all the way. This is turned down properly. Actually did remain. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually fine. Hold on. That's fine. That's a fine level. The scream jump scare is going to be loud. Oh, let me reboot the game. Yes, the scream is loud. I'm not talking about the scream. I'm talking about the, right, the zombie being, the loud jump scare being loud is going to be loud. That is perfectly fine and natural. Chat, I'm not talking about the first sound effect. I'm talking about everything else. Oh, Willie. Okay. How do I turn it down a little bit? Have you seen this game before? This is one of the earliest games I've ever ran, believe it or not. I mean shit like this. Now if it's a little quiet, actually. Well, I think it'll be fun. Yes, yeah, the scares, that's fine. I mean the little like pings. Zombie moaning is one thing, but like a ping being loud, I don't really care about. Or no, the other way around. Zombie being loud, I don't care. Let's see when we push an object. This is better. Yeah, I already lowered it. This is gonna be fun. Oh, no, loud. That sounds much better. Okay. That's perfect. Yeah, I think I found the right balance. Nice bloody fangs and freckles. Nice. Okay. That should be a lot nicer, I think. Yeah, believe it or not, chat, this is my, I think it's like my 3rd or 4th speed game. I remember it so well because of that. This course already goated. Course Party, I feel bad about. I learned it in an era where I was not as, dedicated. And by that, I mean, I didn't play games casually before speedrunning them, which is a very bad thing to do. If you ever speedrun a game, it should be a game that you know very well in play. Yeah, we're doing alright. Having a good time. We got a good groove now. Let's see. That was this verse. Well, come on in. Yeah, so this should be a lot better. But also, keep in mind, chat, I can't quite hear what you hear half the time, so I have to actually know audio issues. And it's one of the only things I don't ever want people joking about. And like if we joke about it, then I won't actually know if there's a problem. There we go. Alright, good shit. Okay, the answer is 7482. 7482. Nice. Beefs and rings sound loud. I mean, they're a little bit loud, but that's like natural loud. It's not like overbearing loud. They're louder. The game of the dad takes the girl's face off. No. This is a game. So the plot of the game is that the dad's a mad scientist who does live human experiments, but his family is really cool with it. Unfortunately, though, those human experiments end up haunting him in the middle of the night because the dad's a monster. So you have to kind of, one, figure out what's happening, possibly how to stop it, and possibly escape. Because your dad's a mad scientist. Maniac Mansion? Never played it. But maybe. Let's see. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a deep feeling I was barely off. I was like, it sounded a little bit loud, so that's why I wanted to ask, and I appreciate it, Chad. Hold on. Nice. Ringing noise is a little overbearing. I mean, it's just the sound effects they have for this. I don't think it should be that bad. How? I mean, they have similar styles. I recommend it. Maybe at some point. Actually, you ever seen Man on Fire? Ever seen Man on Fire? Morning, Sir Ace. Hope you're doing good today. You have? Well, there's a reenactment. Yeah, I still try to keep a lot of games that don't speedrun as often in the rotation. It's very important to do that. We have done a lot of games in a lot of different eras of Ecdycis. Some games come back, some don't. Like, earlier, I think, Flammer was asking about, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. That's not coming back. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 is having a pin in it until, basically the end of time. The reason why is because, people don't like watching it all the time. It does not do well. Usually it's mostly complaints. I thought it would do good with the GDQ ramp up, but it did not. Which is usually shocking for a game. Like, it'll happen during those GDQ marathons we do, but aside from that, it probably won't be coming up more. Or Wheel of Games or something. Sometimes games have retirement. Forever. I mean, there's a chance it comes back, just not very frequently. Why does green suck? It just doesn't look as good. Like, it just doesn't... I don't have it properly lit for that, so that's it. And people also were getting kind of annoying with it, so I raised the cost. And she did Faith. Faith is good. Funny enough, the only reason we haven't been doing Faith is because I think I have to down patch it. I need to ask Fanata, or Ecdycis as well. Because they changed the rules where you can't, like, it doesn't work the way it used to. And as with many games, the answer is having to down patch. Don't play when it's on the wheel, pretty much. Nice. More is... Did the bunny live or die? The bunny will be fun. There's no bunny death in this game. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm being stupid. There you go. Chat, I'm washed. Oh no. He's washed. You can't be a Chad father like that. Wait, did they? Which mechanic? The fucking QTE thing like that? So yeah, I gotta get Faith like whatever. I don't know what, maybe a down patch or something. I hate down patching so much, man. And there are so many more games I would like to run if it wasn't for the constant, like, oh, sorry, if you want to speedrun this game, you're gonna have to, like, go into the Steam Depot, find the version of the game that actually works, and get that going. And it sucks every fucking time, dude. It is the greatest enemy of speedrunning. Anything. Sorry, you can only get world record in this one category that requires you to do this very annoying thing every week. Hell, honestly, I wouldn't hate it as much if at least it wasn't as bad. Hold on. Hold on. Like, if I didn't have to do it every time, it would be nicer. Like, if it was only a one and done, that'd be great, but it's not a one and done. It is basically a, you're doing it every fucking time. Because games are constantly putting out updates. Some random update comes out, alright, time to redo literally everything. Also, I gotta ask earlier, but I hope you're doing good today, Cam. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, like, there's a lot of... I was maybe just really doing good today. There's a lot of games I would like to run more and compete in more, but the problem becomes, well, if I want to compete in that game, I have to do this very fucking deliberate down patch. And the total gets a lot more than it should be. Oh, yeah. What does down patch mean? So what tends to happen, Xylo, is when people are playing games, they play on earlier versions of the game, the release version. But as the game evolves, people realize that there might be bugs in the game, there might be things you can do that you shouldn't be able to do, shit like that. And developers sometimes might want to make changes depending on what they add. Oh, the wrong way. A lot of these changes are really going to depend on the game. So they might want to remove a glitch that is bad. A good example is RE4 originally moved a sniper rifle glitch because it made it too easy to get one of the achievements. So they weren't a big fan of that. They might add updates, but in the process of adding updates, they might break things that might be useful for you. They might change certain fights. They might make add more health. They might do a lot of things. So what happens is you are on the current patch in the current version of the game. A down patch would require you to go back to the older version of the game because it has what you're looking for. Very often what you're looking for is going to be much more ideal, because certain things will work that are faster or in your favor or that. So, with speedrunning, we have a lot of these tricks you end up learning, and they patch out the trick, and then either one, you have to do the run without that trick anymore, or two, you revert the patch and find a way to down patch it by going back to the older patch, that then allows you to do that trick. And the problem is, a lot of leaderboards will just down patch because they like the tech. Hold on. Is that why older games so popular? Well, a lot of older games tend to be popular because people like the older games. Nostalgia and all that. That's a groovy section. Yeah. But even then, random games get a patch that just breaks things. Become different categories? Sometimes they do, but it gets messy, and the best answer basically becomes you're either playing on the main category, tends to be the one that's a pain in the ass to do. Either that or you're playing with a detriment. So, yep, it kind of sucks. Oh, shit. It's fine. Nice. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. The Sunny series? What's the Sunny series here, Tricka? Like, hell, I have to, like, make a list of every game I need a down patch. Because I think I need a down patch Kong of all fucking games. Kong Gaming needs a down patch. Faith needs a down patch. Signalis needs a down patch. Choo Choo Charles needs a down patch. I can probably make a list of every game I should down patch. Why are the ghosts not trying to kill the dad? We don't know where the dad is yet. We're trying to find the dad. In fact, they are trying to kill him. But they're also killing anyone related to the dad, which is you! Also, look, this child's gonna help us, chat. Really nothing bad will happen to him. Bonk. Got his ass. And she walks over the body. They're adopted? Alright, you're still related in that case. Not by blood, but by law, I guess. And Squish? Well, she did walk over a dead body. That's good quickly. Well, maybe you shouldn't be hassling poor Aya here. Alright, cool. But I'll have to go through the list of games I gotta do. I mean, you can't really remake RE1 because that's called copyright infringement. There's plenty of RE-like games, but they're not gonna directly make RE1. And infringing on copyright is bad. Can't do it. Yeah, you make Men in Black instead. You know, I don't know why I do it like that. I should be going the other way. Nice. See a car shop, they got a cease and desist after an armed robbery. A what? How do you get a cease and desist after being robbed? How does that work out? That doesn't make any sense to me. What the fuck happened? The zombie Terminator's RPG with Flasher. That sounds pretty cool. I think I counted that there. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Got robbed to gain traction. Yeah, I got robbed to gain traction too. Got robbed of $10. Ah, Chatty gets him again. A Disney mural? Oh, hold on. That's right. Hey, you gotta be careful out there sometimes, you know? You gotta be careful. You never know when copyright infringement's around the corner. The logo is an unchanged Pokeball. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it. Understandable. Dude, there was a long time on, I think people are still doing it, but there was a long time on Twitch where people were kind of blatantly committing copyright infringement. Running Chad Father. I thought it'd be fun. It's not every time you get an extra interactable. Yes, it's how they let you know. It's an RPG Maker game. That's how they let you know things are interactable. Which, I think people who are playing this game would probably be quite upset if they didn't have that. Use the RPG Maker sound effects and fonts and shit. It is a shorter run, so don't worry. It will be over soon. That was kind of predatory. Alright, people like to make fun of Nintendo, but sometimes, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what people are expecting sometimes. Like, if you cover yourself in juicy meat, a bear is going to bite you. Maybe you shouldn't be trying to sell Pokemon fan games, admittedly. Maybe you shouldn't be making them massively publicized. Are they kind of overly critical? Yeah. But, like, I kind of get it. They don't enforce it, it gets a lot worse for them. I'm not sucking off big Nintendo. Honestly, I don't really care that much. Should I leave Melee the hell alone? I thought they already did that. I thought, in fact, they ignored them. I thought Melee had enough of its own problems. Thinking new Smash Brothers? No idea. Yeah, in most cases, if something sounds really awesome... Hey, there's this awesome Nintendo fan game. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't tell them! I plan on running Berry again. I would like to, I don't know when. Eh, maybe we can do it today. Yeah, like, I'm in the opinion... There's a lot of cool stuff out there. If you let the dog know about the meat on the table, the dog will eat the meat on the table. Maybe don't let the dog know about the meat on the table. Exactly. There's a lot of cases, too, of, like, chat. Normally, I don't like people talking about things like piracy or like, oh, just pirate it, dude. No. Don't just pirate it. Don't be talking so openly about it. Use better lingo. Defend yourself. My god, it fell off a truck. You found it on the ground. You rented it from Blockbuster. Have some semblance of, like, secrecy about it. As one of the issues in upstream copyright infringement, if someone else understanding the point of the prior. Yep. Nintendo kind of has to do it if they're aware of it. One of the best things to do is to not let them be aware of it. It's a parody. Yeah, it's a parody. There you go. Did a fan game get nuked? They're always getting nuked. They're always getting nuked. It's funny because I've heard people complaining about the Pokemon thing. Like, a lot of people are anti-paying $20 for Fire Red. Personally, I think that's fair. Have you seen the cost of Fire Red these days? Like, fucking hundreds of dollars. And now you have a way of buying it legit. A lot of people are like, oh, just emulate it, just emulate it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Do not keep doing that. You don't know what you're doing. You don't understand. No, stop it. No. They're going to crack down. No, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm telling you not to do it. But have some degree of secrecy on these things. For some reason, a lot of people seem to not understand secrecy being very important. Why do you think emulators have been trying over the past few years? Yep, a lot of emulation sites have gone down because people become more aware of them. Shockingly enough, emulation's a very weird territory where it is piracy, but it is also not piracy, depending on how it is done. And it gets kind of weird because the actual answer is that, yeah, no, it is. It's piracy. It's not, but it is. But it's not, but it is. In most cases, it is. In fact, I think in almost every used case. Come on. Come on. Although, you're going to say it's not, and I agree with you. I know you rip your own ROMs. You built the PS1. You built the BIOS yourself. I know you. You can program, chat. YouTube and Twitch chat, I know you. I know all, like, near 2,000 of you are elite programmers. And you have built it from scratch. You have your own build. Your own BIOS. Are you drinking claws? Well, that's a different story at that point. Honestly, you did buy it just because you bought a Switch on your console? Yeah, it's pretty convenient. And hell, I'm not even dogging the idea of, oh, you don't want to pay Nintendo $20. I'm saying, though, if you want to keep not paying anyone $20, you probably shouldn't be openly talking about doing that. Don't openly brag about it. You don't rip your own ROMs, don't have your own BIOS, you also don't know who owns rights to the games you emulate. They dumped the source code 30 years ago. You know, that works, then. As long as you have some form of secrecy about it. Like, I'm just saying, don't brag. That's my extent of things. No piracy. A lot of it honestly is. Like, if you're wondering, when is emulation not piracy? When you are allowed to make ISOs of your own games. Games that you own. Well, sometimes. Some games actually tell you can't do that. But you are actually allowed to make your own, like, disc, basically. The thing is, though, the thing that they kind of limit it by is the BIOS. I think most people won't have is a BIOS for, like, let's say a PlayStation or something. So it gets kind of weird. That being said, in most cases, they can't really fault you for it. It's really hard to catch someone on this thing. In fact, the only way they will catch you is if you're openly bragging about it. You see the point I'm making now, chat. Splat, got her ass. Wait, quickly. Yes, if you're going to do something possibly questionable... There's an old rule, by the way. In chat, I'm not encouraging you to break crimes. That would be bad. But there's wise advice, which is, if you're going to do something bad, something wrong, do only one wrong thing at a time. Don't do more than one wrong thing at a time. Ah, of course, Akara. Of course. Edge. Yep. Don't break more than one rule at a time. Does PS3 emulation even work? I believe it has made great strides, from what I've heard, but I hear a lot of roughness about it. But I hear mixed things, so maybe. And yes, also, don't document it. Like, what do you gain from documenting these things? Mild bragging rights. What do you lose? A lot more than mild bragging rights. No. Normally you wanna keep things lighter, I suppose. Yeah. Paper well sub. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I know, like, the conversation's been coming back around because of the current Nintendo releasing Fire Red Leaf Green, which, yeah, no, like, Nintendo of all companies is kind of known to crack down on this shit. A lot of you are like, oh, I can't believe you'd pay Nintendo money for one of their games, which... I think that's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. If you want to be able to keep your, let's say, debauchery afoot, you might not want to publicize too much on how to do said debauchery. When people find out the methods and it gets back to the people who you're going against, they might take actions against you. And then that's how you lose a lot of fan sites, a lot of resources. Also, admittedly, the emulation conversation is kind of weird. I don't count emulation as piracy, honestly. But I do feel like most people who are really into emulation are basically into piracy. It's a weird distinction. Because a lot of people make the arguments like, oh, you're not pirating this game. It's 30 years old. No one plays it. You can't buy it anywhere. Sure, I can kind of agree with that. But what's that have to do with you pirating the Nintendo Switch? The brand new Nintendo Switch games. What does that have to do with that? Nintendo's not preserving it on their online store. They aren't? What do you mean they're not? Explain to me how exactly that works. I can run the Switch on my fucking Steam Deck. That's preservation. It is actually, Xylo. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if you have the resources to do that, you probably shouldn't be bragging too much about it. It will not end the way you hope. Now you're taking out someone's hands. It's a whole weird space. But the point I'm making, though, is the more bragging that happens, the more likely they will crack down on it. It is very easy to ruin a good thing because people want to have bragging rights. That is the point I'm making. Also, piracy isn't moral. A lot of people are like, oh, it's morally correct. No, it's not. There's nothing morally right about playing video games. How much longer is the good ending? About a couple minutes. You end up going to Maria's room and you save the dad. It's like maybe 1 to 2 minutes faster. You don't have to get all the gems. That's like best. I think that's like 100%. Good ending is just you go for Maria. And you save the dad. The best ending, or the best one we're doing is the one where you just let the dad die. Alright, chat, and that is GG. Berry is tight, sweet. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, so that was not. That's really good. I think piracy preserves games. Well, again, I think there's a difference between you decided to play a game from the 90s that has had no attention versus I am running the Nintendo Switch on my Steam Deck. I think there's a very big difference on these two things. And I think a lot of people are trying to feel morally correct or morally superior, when in reality, they probably don't actually care about these things. They're using it because they don't want to feel bad that they did something that is slightly immoral. At the end of the day, it's video games. You want to do it, do it. There's no moral correctness to it. Yeah, like, you know, it's an awesome game that's probably a bitch to get. Oh, when someone want to play on this channel, I'm gonna see if I can find a copy. It might be hard, though. There is a game called La Place Normale. It is an RPG on the Super Nintendo, horror RPG. It seems awesome. Also, did I get a PB? Boom. Hold on, did I just PB in Chad Father? Did I get a Chad Father PB? And also, the whole thing I'm mentioning is the more people talk about piracy and go like, piracy's actually good, guys, it's actually good. The more you talk about it, the more people are going to look into it and cut your source. If you want to preserve your illegitimate source, don't tell on yourself. Don't snitch on yourself. Don't rat on yourself. It's too easy to do it. They will crack down on you. Let's see here. Rap snitches. Telling other business. Exactly. Chat, I got an actual fucking PB. I got an actual Mad Father PB. Is my computer just better? I beat my Mad Father time from 7 years ago. Although, dude, people are 3 minutes faster. Am I just washed? I'm like 3 minutes behind record. What the fuck, man? But I did move up one rank. I'm actually on the higher end of the leaderboard now. I'm no longer on the lower end. Now I'm on the higher end. I went from 10 to 9. But wait, how the fuck are people so much faster? They just better? It was kind of sloppy. All right, dude, that's an actual PB. I beat my time. The last time I got a PB in Mad Father chat was 17 years ago, apparently. Wait, no, 7, not 17. This game's not 7. 7 years ago, not 17. That's a little bit much. 7 years ago. God damn. Oh, Good Ending actually adds a lot more. Hold on. Good Ending adds like fucking 10 minutes. Like 13 minutes. Never mind. It adds a lot more time. Oh, of course, Vita Smith. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Nice. Told you today was a good day for Chad Father. Boom. Look at that. Chad Father chat. All right, let's do something else now. Well, I've been 4 hours. You know, if we're on the road to PVs, chat, what if we run? I kind of want to do RE7. I'm not gonna lie. I know. Oh my god. I say I want to do Code Veronica, but I kind of want to do RE7. Hold on, chat. Do we do RE7 or Code Veronica? I have not. Because like Code Veronica's harder. But RE7's more fun for me. I do love RE7. Oh, God. Oh, we're not doing Duke Nukem. The Bouncer. You want to do the Bouncer. When in doubt, Survivor. Actually, we could do Survivor. YouTube chat does say Code Veronica. Barry, we'll run the Barry game later, potentially. Barry speedrunning, chat. You want to be Barry speedrunners? No, I am not improving the Dolltown timer. Never playing that game again. I'm not giving them any more attention. Guidance always the answer. Oh, Code Veronica could be tight. Well, we're doing Siren Blood Curse later, probably. Try again? Well, no, we're not doing the same game. I already got a PB. I don't know, I'm feeling RE7, though. I'm kind of feeling RE7. My favorite RPG Maker games. Best one's Ao Oni. The OG Ao Oni is pretty tight. Although I did get Code Veronica back out. I did say earlier I don't want to always do RE7, but I like RE7. Fuck, man, this is a tough call. RE7 is the easier one. That'll be the more chill one. Fuck, let's do RE7. Fuck it. I'll talk into a chat. I'll do about Code Veronica another day, I guess. Flip a coin. Landing on RE7. I'll do RE7, fuck it. Mainly because I kind of want to wait till after RE9 to do Code Veronica. Like, between the two games, I feel like Code Veronica is more likely gonna have, rough people. Not that it's bad, but, like, in the world of leakers right now, I'm a little bit worried. Right? Like, we've been pretty good at avoiding stuff, and I feel like RE7's less likely to going to have problems. You know? Fucking welcome to Dolltown, though, man. Alrighty. Alright, chat, ready? Hold on, my FPS good? No, I knew it wasn't good. Alrighty, chat. So, we're gonna begin the game. I'll let you hear "Hey Baby," and then after that, I'm gonna play the ad. If you're wondering why, fucking, you know how Guest House is, man. We're gonna walk forward for a bit. Ready? Alright, so, we'll listen to our favorite "Hey Baby." Ready? Alright, gaming. Nice. We should be playing at release day.
Hey,
Most likely, yeah.
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and
I know everyone loves Hey Baby. It's the best part of this game, chat.
I'm gonna be coming home soon.
Yay! I can't wait to be done this babysitting job. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you.
And come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
Oh, God.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
Chat, I hope Mia shows up in RE9. I just want her to be there. She sends tons of kisses. Don't you want tons of kisses? Alright, anyway, now I'll play the ad. Don't worry, we're walking forward for the next few minutes, so you're all good. Alright, ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Hey, baby. I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being controlled by gangs. They're
right.
scum, just like you.
I did lie to you.
They're here to hunt you down and cut you up. Oh, maybe we'll play Manhunt after. Oh, you always gonna have the Manhunt thing. We'll do Manhunt. We'll do Manhunt.
Stay.
I want to make sure I don't
away.
rust our Manhunt. Oh yeah, chat. I think GDQ announced their release stuff, right? Or their submissions. I think. I gotta think about it. I didn't think about what games I want to submit. What am I submitting? I know I'm not doing Time and Eternity. We kind of shelved the idea. I really wanted to learn it, but dude, dude, Morbius has hands. Mobius has hands. Like, I would like to get better at it by next year, but holy fuck, man, Mobius has hands.
I don't know. Look,
I'm not submitting Dolltown. It's 20 minutes of waiting. I'm also not submitting Madfather. That's also a lot of waiting. But it's a better game.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Now for the speedrun, I'll push X.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Like, I don't know, I gotta think about it. So, unfortunately, I won't submit Duke Nukem even as a joke. It's not getting in. If Duke Nukem didn't have full frontal nudity, I would think it's a very good run. Time for Nightcrawler to come back. Nah, that would probably be AGDQ.
This is the place.
Any of that, I don't know if they would take it. Wicked Seed. I would need to chop down my time by a lot. I actually didn't submit it to RPG Limit Break because, like, I think Record got beat in that game by, like, 20 minutes. I think the one skip was found, and the combat was just done better. I think they changed Brutal Counter to not play an animation, so you just get more damage straight up. Hey, Duke Nukem, you did. But I'm not submitting Duke Nukem to GDQ because it would be an automatic rejection due to the full frontal nudity. I don't like the idea of submitting something I know will fail. I have very limited slots, and I'd rather not just, you know, not have a chance. Nice, Lunar Clips, nice. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to submit. I know I want to do Obscure. I know that much. So I'll probably be labbing that in the coming, like, probably the week, next week. No. The week out, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'll start labbing that again. I'll probably try de-rusting offline, though. So, for you Obscure gaming fans, we'll be doing Obscure once again very soon. Does rejection count because it's in the base game? What, the full frontal nudity? Yeah. Even then, it's a 2-hour game with 20 minutes of waiting in the beginning. It's kind of a meme. So, Zombies and Neighbors has been accepted in the past, and I was on backup for it before. I would probably have to grind the game out more, though, sadly. Like, they found tech in that game that's really fucking dumb. It's funny, but it's really dumb.
Damn it.
Like, the tech they found for Zam is kind of funny. I think what you do is you wait 5 minutes before a run, you let the demo play out, and then you begin a run. And then you actually manipulate the game into giving you the item you need. So every attempt takes 5 minutes to begin now. Which is fucking hilarious. Those Xons. Alright, I would run Zam more if I, you know, had more room in my office. Or you know, my room here. Zoom Xons will be doing good today. Like, my only problem with Zam is I don't want to plug in my SNES. That's it. I don't have a lot of space. It's kind of the same reason we haven't played Dino Crisis 3 yet, funny enough. I might submit Code Violet. It's a maybe. I'm in a maybe. I might do it.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No.
Because, like, originally I wanted to do Tokitoa, but I don't think that will work.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
So it's telling me, like, Siren, Code Violet, Obscure,
We need to go
and then
now.
maybe I have 2 other games that are floaters. The Berry game could be good. If I got that down lower, maybe. But I think New Game Plus is the popular one for that.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
The berries.
Has it really been 3 years?
I feel like I found another game recently, though, that I was pretty tight about.
first. I think it's this way.
I know Fru was has been submitting the Sleeping Dogs DLCs. I should have learned the horror one at some point. It's a tight run. Also a lot shorter. Like, I think if Sleeping Dogs were to get in, it'd be that one.
Mia, we have to talk.
Yoink.
That message
Yoink.
you sent me.
Not me.
Claw her face
That
off.
wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
Holy shit, dude, it's already 2 a.m. Oh, I never drink my seltzer water. I'm drinking regular water. Fiend. Fiend, Chad. Fiendin'. Oh, so I didn't greedy Debs.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Oh, so for what it's worth, Duke Nukem is kind of a hard run.
I remember.
Like, I don't know how much easier it is to do those, Duke jumps, but holy fuck, man. The Duke Warp jump is hard. And the barrel stacking is a lot easier than the jumps themselves. I can't believe I fucking sang that out loud, too. Oh, yeah, the Duke tech.
There.
You never gotta do the PC Duke. What if that would have been the one, chat? What if I would have set a new Duke record?
This is it.
They're taking our women, Duke. I think you understand the implications of
I
this.
remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Every fucking day, man. Just-
It's not here.
I don't know why that's the line I heard the most.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're
But, yeah, and I mean, see what gets done. Like, I know for a fact they're taking RA9, just a matter of if it's first phase or second phase. I wonder who's gonna get the dubski, by the way. Because you know they're gonna do it. You know they'll be finding it. It's gonna happen. I get to be merely an observer. I don't know if they'll take Fatal Frame 2 Remake, because I don't know how different that one's gonna be, but RE9 they're definitely gonna take. They might take it. Who knows? Depends how different it's gonna be. Suppose we don't know yet. Oh, Mia. That's all in 99. Kind of weird stuff in the last few years. Like what? And Capcom's still in their golden age. They've kind of been kicking ass, right? I think they have been. Today could have been a good Gaiden day, I think, chap. Been a good Gaiden day. Regret not doing Gaiden now.
I can feel
Gaiden Down 2 or Wilds. I guess that's true. I saw like 7 standoffs enough, being more anti-consumer. What with the DRM thing?
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Nice. I mean, I don't know. I think the game itself will be fun. Alright, Mia time. Ready? Ah, that was an okay fight, I guess. Stop. Poor Mia. You got her ass. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think it'll be all nice and good. I see infection source. They call it the molded in this game. You should play it. Now, right now is an excellent time to play this game.
Who's this? And what the
It
fuck
is
going
quite
on?
literally one of the best ones in the franchise.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Like, in terms of the arty games, like, I have a few arguments on what I would say are the good, appropriate #1 RE game answers. I think there are 3 good ones. Or sorry, 3 fantastic ones. You ask me, I think the best answers are RE1 Remake, RE4 Classic, and RE7. Those being #1 all make perfect sense. Going good, Wolf of Left. We're doing good. I think any of those 3 answers are all very, very good arguments. Yeah, no, RE4 really was, like, it paved the way and it changed the world of gaming entirely. Like, it is probably one of the most important video games ever made.
It's okay.
RE1 Remake, because it is basically RE1, but they fully expand upon things, and people normally call it the best. Kind of started the whole thing, and it was just more of the same. You made the same argument for RE1, which is fun. That was Monkey Lad, doing good. And then RE7, because without this game, Capcom dies. Like, this game saved Capcom. I like RE2, you can thank RE7. I like Village, you can thank 7. I like RE4 Make, you can thank 7. If you like anything in current Capcom, it's basically because of this game. Maybe the worst one to start with. Oh no, I'm saying these are like the top tier games. If you're like taking every game, putting them in a tier list, those 3 should be like the peak ones. You can have your opinions on like the overall gameplay too, or in a vacuum. But you gotta pay respects. What would be the worst one to start with? Umbrella Corp. And you can like it the least all you want. Again, there's preferences. A lot of people like RE4, they're not gonna like RE7. A lot of people like RE7, they're not gonna like RE4. Some people might not like RE1 even. I'm just more saying, if it wasn't for this game, Capcom as a studio would probably be dead. Or they'd be the Monster Hunter company. That is the difference. Now, between the 3, let's say Golden Geese, I think this is the weakest. I think RE1 and RE4 are definitely stronger games than this one. Nice fight. It was a perfect storm to usher in a golden age for Capcom. The Street Fighter guys. Well, actually, even at that point, Street Fighter V was on a death sentence. I think Monster Hunter would have been the only one really thriving. That was a good Mia fight, by the way. That gold? Holy fuck, look at that! They even outlived Tuxo. Oh, poor Tuxo. I know, I get it. The molded's rough, the ending of this game's rough, there's no real final boss. Like, a lot of people rank this game lower than it should be because of all these things, and I get it, but they don't look at the bigger picture, which is, yeah, no, this literally saved Capcom. Oh, it's boring, I don't like waiting. Yeah, you know what you would have been waiting for without this game? A good Resident Evil game. You wouldn't have half the games you like if it wasn't for this one.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
All the RE2 Make fans are like, it's the best one. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Do we think PT for RE7? Oh, that's an appropriate thing. But you can, people jerk off Hideo Kojima plenty.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Speaking of jerking off Hideo Kojima, I'm excited for OD. OD's gonna be tight.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
It did, you boy, it did.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good.
Exactly, Toby.
Yes.
Hunter Schafer. Yeah, they also have that one chick from It, apparently. I don't remember her name, but she's from It. I played a bit of Death Stranding. I played 8 hours. Which apparently is not a lot, but I enjoyed what I played. I don't know what I'm going to do with that game, though, because it's long, and, we're in a weird era. For what it's worth, I feel like we've grown since that time. And that's why we're doing things like Eugenics Mondays, where I add an extra day to play a game that's very interesting and fun, and people seem to be enjoying. As I know people aren't going to like the sequel streams, but it has been pretty nice having a bonus day from Eugenics. It was a great time.
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again. God damn.
Yep.
Pigs.
Like, oh god, there'd be a lot with that game. There's a few games I also want to do similar things where we have, like, multiple days. I'll tell you right now, one of the downsides is quite literally RE9. I have a lot of cool ideas I want to do, but the problem is, oh, RE9. I can't do these ideas because of fucking RE9, man. Everyone's gonna be playing it. All the eyes are on RE9. So until we're kind of, you know, off the RE9 hype, I kind of have to simmer some of the cooler ideas I have. Not saying the ideas I don't have now aren't cool, but you understand the difference between wanting to whip out. Alright, hold on.
Slip out before dinner was done?
There we go. I guess that's okay. Alright, Jack. Time to go off. See? Jack. Oh. There you go, chat. There you go. Yep.
I'm gonna flush you like a bug. Hope Marguerite didn't hear that.
Chip. Anyway, the point I was making is there's a lot of cool games that we want to play that are both new and some retro games. But unfortunately, with RE9 hype, I don't want things sent to the slaughter. Like, hell, we have Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, there's a Shadow Hearts game I want to play. And a lot of cool options, shit.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are these?
It's a great time to be a gamer. True.
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
Alright.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist?
That makes sense. We'll still have, like, interesting things happening during that time. Like, I'll probably try bringing back some games during that era. We just have to see. Like, really, that's it. Like, for all I know, it might be a poppin' era. Maybe we'll kick ass. I don't really know until we get there, though.
Open up.
Because for all I know, maybe it'll pop off, maybe it won't. If it's popping off, you know, we'll
Hold on, back
pop,
up.
pop, pop.
Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this...
If it's not popping off, then, well, we'll do something else.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out
It
of
all sort of depends.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing...
I hear the other is fun. That's good.
Are you kidding me?
Like, I want to play that Berserk game for the Dreamcast.
Several missing persons calls.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
And I can't rule out that an outsider like...
Also, doesn't Dustbloods come out in March? I think I heard something about that.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
I did want a day one Dustbloods. I wanna hop on that Bloodborne train.
Hey, wait.
Not Bloodborne train,
You
I should
gotta
say.
give me your gun.
March? I think there was like a release date on Nintendo or something, right? I don't remember what it was. I saw something about it. People were speculating late March.
Deputy.
Switch only? I got a Switch.
In the obituaries?
Thanks to John Yakuza. I got a Switch. I bought a Switch too. I switched to a better console. Ha! I mean, I have a Switch. Yep, thank you, John Sega, John Yakuza.
Now.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that on Thursday. Because I'm trying to, like, lab out the week. Because we actually have a rough time right now, right? Because, for one, ready? For one, the rest of the weekend, we have this today as a chill day. Tomorrow, we're doing Tenchu 4. I did promise that, and I'm trying to get through one of the sub-goals per week. Next week might be a little bit tougher because of RA9. And because of RA9, let's see. Well, not just RA9, but also shit like GDQ. So Monday, I do like the idea of keeping up Eugenics Mondays. So we'll probably do Eugenics on Monday. Tuesday, I do have, what's the word? I have a sponsored stream for a pretty cool game, so we're gonna be playing that, and you know, if we're not digging it, we'll do the sponsor time, have something else. If we're really enjoying it, we'll have our usual plan. Let's put it that way, yeah. That'll be Tuesday. Wednesday is GDQ hotfix, so I can't really be here because I'll be over at GDQ. And GDQ days are long. Thursday is an open day, so I was thinking of possibly doing Tokyo Scramble on Thursday, because that makes sense, right? Maybe it's quirky like that, Ecdycis. And then Friday is the release of RA9, and I think we're gonna day one RA9 because actually, I don't know, man. It's such a hard decision because, like, on the one hand, I feel like people are expecting us to day one RA9. On the other hand, everyone's day oneing RA9. It's a fucking rat race, and a lot of people are gonna be playing it without watching. So it's like, what the fuck do we do? I don't know. It's hard to say. No, so that I got you can't use the 0D version anymore. It doesn't work on Windows 11. So the rules are now you have to use the Steam version. No more free time save. Apparently 0D has issues on Windows 11 PCs. So as people get new computers, they wouldn't be able to run the game anymore that way. So now we just run it with this, I suppose. And then with RE9, I'm expecting a 2 streamer. Oh, hold on, I'm done. I'm expecting a 2 streamer, chat. So. You finally beat Barry. Nice, Blanc. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you get all the endings? I mean, technically we can beat the game in one sitting, but I'm not holding my breath. Like, I want to say it right now, chat. Like, Silent F was a fucking 30-hour experience. Remember that? Remember how we had 2 16-hour streams for Silent F?
My little girl.
I don't know, I'm kind of willing to allot more time, because some of these games get really long. It was awesome, but it was a 30-hour awesome. That is 2 of them. E was 1 of them. Nice. The endings are pretty fun. It's pretty easy to get all of them as if you got one of them, I should say. There we go. So I'm pretty sure RE9 is going to be maybe a little bit longer than RE4. I have no knowledge of this. I don't know anything about anything. Just from what I'm guessing, it's probably going to be like slightly longer than RE4 was. And I remember RE4 was a 2 streamer. It's 2.5. It's wild too, because I heard some people like hate on Silent Hill F. But chat, I'm gonna say this isn't really a spoiler, but if you're playing Silent Hill F, I heard a lot of complaints, or even Silent Hill fans going like, "Oh my god, it didn't make any sense. This game is hard." 1, don't pick hard mode. Pick story mode. It's okay. You can pick easy mode. It's not the end of the world there on your gamer cred. 2, and more importantly, also give me a second. 2, and more importantly, ready? You have to beat the game more than once to beat the game. If you didn't beat the game more than once, you did not beat the game. It's one of those games. You are actually meant to beat the game several times. The game is wildly different on New Game Plus. Which is funny, because I heard a lot of people complaining, like, I didn't get the story. Yeah, you didn't play the whole story. That's like reading, like, half a book, maybe. It's not surprising you don't know what happened in that case. Which is okay. But for a lot of people who are complaining, yeah, no, you do have to... I think, also, this is going to be a little bit brutal. You have to beat the game 3 times, minimum. So I will apologize. If you do want to enjoy Silent Hill F properly, you gotta do it 3 times. Preferably 4. If you care about joke endings, 5. For what it's worth, you can also save scum and endings, so it's not the end of the world. And that leaves you thinking about the Pug is playing. Yep. And it's funny because I've seen like a lot of like Silent Hill fans going like, oh my god, game bad. It's like, no, it's not. You didn't play it. You didn't beat it. Of course you're not gonna like the story when you're only halfway through it. And that's fine. B and C. Nice. Good fight. Making sound amazing. A lot of people don't like the Souls combat. I don't know, I loved it. Although I play Souls games, I had no problem with it. Like, I was an enjoyer. Oh wow, actually, too much. That's funny. I was an enjoyer. But I do sympathize with people who weren't fans of the combat. And for what it's worth, like, alright, with Silent Hill F, they updated it. 1, they reduced the amount of late game fights, so it's not as brutal. 2, I think on New Game Plus, they even made it easier, that I think it lets you skip sections you already did and only gives you the new content. Like, it is literal spoon feeding at that point. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. You can do that. They're giving a lot of ways of doing it. And most importantly, you don't have to play on hard mode. Nothing's telling you have to. Silent Hill 2? You mean F, or do you mean actually 2? I like Silent Hill 2 a lot, too. But Souls combat, I mean, you do have a dodge. It's fun. I mean, a lot of it makes more sense when you get towards the end. And honestly, I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. Like, I was actually debating on bringing Silent Hill F back maybe around the time of RE9. So, Homecoming had the same issue. Homecoming's a little bit awkward. Homecoming's problem is funny because they have a lot of combat, and honestly, I don't even think it's bad to have a lot of combat. But it is kind of bad when every single combat encounter, all of them, are solved by a single knife combo. Like, Downpour I think is fine for what it's worth. I think Downpour is interesting. I think it's okay. I didn't have problems in Downpour's combat. In Homecoming, you do a single combo, and that's all you must do. It's one combo on every enemy in the game. Which is just, knife light. You just light knife attacking. I will kill everything, they'll all get stunned, it's just... Yeah. A single it is, which I hate. Also, the Silent Hill fans aren't gonna be happy with anything. Oh, the game has too much combat. It's like that fucking, Courage meme. Too much cheese, not enough macaroni. Too much combat, not enough combat. More combat. More horror. Too much horror. You know what they tell you at the end? I hate horror games. Because they do. I want to remind you, right before Silent Hill F was a game that virtually had no combat. Silent Hill 2, I suppose, had middling levels of combat. And I'm assuming Townfall will be a healthy mix of the games. They're just gonna complain for the sake of it.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do?
Yeah, it's a good time, though.
Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen.
Yeah, it just started RE7. Or we got to get started. We're doing a lot of games today. We're actually pretty good day so far. What, we had Silent Hill 2, we had Saw, we had Dead Rising, Nodfather, RE7, probably Manhunt after this.
It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body.
Seemed cool.
As long as you're not
I'm also
too far
guessing that
gone.
short message is gonna tie in pretty heavily to
I knew what one was.
like I'll probably play similar to Townfall did, but Townfall of the combat.
My mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we
I'm
get
excited.
this,
Also,
me and we can get out of here.
it's not a shocker that people have been meaner to the Silent Hill games that are,
You can't miss it.
you know, the main characters are,
I just hope you can
you know, a
handle
little
my
bit
mother.
different, let's say.
Mother?
Be careful.
I'm not a big fan of people being upset with those games because of that. I like our cast. But a lot of dumbasses out there. But a lot of the, for what it's worth, a lot of the dumbasses don't actually play the games. They never played the games. They probably watched the movie. Yeah. It'll be very nice to see what happens in the upcoming games. Win or lose, I'm still there. Yeah, but I can't believe it. Or they do the fucking Family Guy meme. It's the, they hold up the little, like, the color card. There's so many dumb fucking opinions, man. It's just on all of it's on sale. It's a nice time. It was a very enjoyable time. Honestly, the best way I think most people enjoy it or not is whether or not they vibe with the combat. Which, it's okay not to like the combat. If you don't like it, I'd recommend just going on easy mode, or story, I think they call it. Actually, they do have an easy mode now. The combat takes a bit of getting used to, but when you get the hang of it, it's pretty damn cool. They have casual mode now. I just know a lot of gamers have issues with the whole, oh, it's casual mode. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not everything has to be the hardest difficulty ever.
Fuck. Jesus, fuck.
Oh, they will. So it doesn't have a lot of just difficulty accessibility options. Yeah, no, they absolutely do. And it has been nice to see. I do hope that Townfall is going to answer, though, more of, like, what the point of the spread is, though. We haven't gotten the point of the spread yet. And I feel like what's going to happen is we will learn what that point is. Not in a bad way, mind you. But it's more like, you know, how is this happening exactly? Because we have remnants of ideas. I'm not going to spoil it too much because someone did just say they wanted to play it. So I won't talk too much about how it is. But a lot of these games right now, we don't fully understand how it's happening. We only have general ideas, but not the full idea. And also, more importantly, we've had very different time periods. Like, Silent Hill F is the 1960s. Townfall is going to be the 90s. Back to the 90s. Short Message is the post-COVID. And then I want to say Townfall is actually pre-COVID. So it's actually kind of weird. Like, they're all in different times. So they're all in different years. Where is it going into? So Silent Hill relies a lot on local gods and a drug called White Claudia from the original games. That's why Silent Hill was as big as it was. But now it's expanding. So a lot of the idea might be maybe the cult's been going around. We don't know yet. Maybe there's more pockets out there that we don't know of. We don't know yet. So I'm hoping Townfall is going to answer that. I really hope they will. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they don't. But we have a world that is growing alongside of us, and we have to know why is the world growing. And honestly, I'm kind of hoping that maybe after Townfall, or maybe even Townfall, maybe we get back the cult. Maybe the cult starts coming back. And it does, yes, it does. If I had to choose one, what do you mean? Choose one in what degree? I mean, the answer is probably Silent Hill every time. Like, actually, I think most questions are Silent Hill. I don't think there's a like, most questions you probably ask are probably lean to Silent Hill.
think that's it.
Well,
I mean, the cult's been in a lot more of the games than you think. For games with the cult activity, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, Origins.
I haven't found any.
In fact, the only game that has no cult activity whatsoever is Downpour, believe it or not.
And an arm. This can't be
And then the modern age has been less cult-like.
I think I have that around here somewhere.
But it could open up.
I don't know about the arm, though.
Although one franchise, luckily I don't have to pick.
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out.
Oh, it's going Katrina.
Trail if you find it.
It's going good. Hope you're doing good. So, Silent Hill 2 is weird. There is cult activity, but not in the way you think. After the events of Silent Hill 1, the town is much more abandoned, and it's more the idea that Silent Hill 2 is now going, like, Silent Hill is now going rogue because it got edged. It all comes back to edging, chat. That's what it's all about. The cult was stroking the power of the town, and now that there's nothing to channel that power into, it's, you know, it's coming. And as a result, Silent Hill is now kind of acting in its own devices, and there's just this giant power vacuum of old gods who've been activated. So they're doing shit like torturing a poor man. Well, not poor man, but, you know, they're doing the callings, let's call it that. Well, that's good, Sarah. Hope your brother's gonna be alright. It's pretty stressful. I hope he's holding up alright. Well, yeah. Like, hell, things that are cult-based in Silent Hill 2, you have the Rebirth ending. Hell, the Book of Memories shows up there, which actually shows up later in the Book of Memories. There you go. That's good to hear. There you go. Barely got it. Yep. Well, funny enough, it's not even innocent and undisturbed. Like, if you watch my video, chats, wink, wink, my video goes over every single character in the franchise. And once again, as a brief refresher, if you want to know the Silent Hill franchise, anyone who goes to Silent Hill, there is one of two situations. One, they're in danger because of a cult, which that can happen to you right now. Two, they're called to the town of Silent Hill because they led to the death of another human being. Or three, they're in an empty town. The last one, they're just an empty town. That could happen to anyone. The very same, Manicor. You want to marry a nurse? There's a lot of nurses out there who aren't in Silent Hill. Every single character, I went through every character in the franchise, literally all of them. They all fall into the one of the two boxes. The only one who doesn't is fucking hilarious. Oh, well. He is named Mexican Prisoner. And he is the only one who does not logically fit. Everyone else fits. Yes. He is the only oddity. So he's the chosen one? Well, he's more of a unlucky one, that should be said. I think his name was Sanchez. It's sorry. Oh no, it's you feel responsible. You don't have to do the stabbing, but your actions have led to the death of another person. That's all that means. You don't have to pull the trigger. You don't have to, you know, stab them directly, but your actions have led to the death of another human being. Or, you know, you're trying to kill another human being. Actively. One of the two.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
That is the case. It's always based on the death of a person, though. And this is every single case. Rossio behind it. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, even then, it's kind of weird because technically he could have done something. I point out in the video a lot of evidence that suggests he probably didn't, but we don't know. There's no confirmation. Unfortunately, we have no idea because, you know, he was probably just a fucking tutorial guy to teach you about combat. I don't think they really thought anyone would be looking into Mexican Prisoner any more than a tutorial. Like, you know? But yeah, like, I looked at every character. The guilt is always about the death of another person. Right, but he attempted murder and he killed a dog. Attempted murder is still a murder. Like, it is specifically about that. And actually, maybe not even people. He did kill a dog. Attempts do count. Because funny enough, Anne in Downpour doesn't kill anyone. She's in the middle of a murder attempt. Active murders do count. Or active attempts. Attempted murder, I suppose. Well, we don't know Eddie's manifestations, because unfortunately we don't really see them beyond his boss fight. For all I know. Actually, I had a theory about that a while back, but I think someone stole my idea. Right, apparently Silent Hill does count dog murder as murder. Anyway, with that thought, chat, I do need to play a brief ad. Luckily, this is a pretty good time, because we're hitting the part with the TV. See? Timed it up perfectly. You gotta avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, edge. Okay. Yeah. In the eyes of many people, according to Silent Hill, they counts. As they say, all dogs go to Silent Hill. I think that's how it says, right? Which, it is kind of wild that it actually worked out better than I thought. Like, I was worried when I looked at every character. I have these, like, a bunch of oddballs that didn't count. But yeah, no, basically everyone but one person fit in. Technically two, but even then you can make arguments on him. And even then, he still falls into one of the boxes. Which is funny, because I got a little bit of comments on that video complaining, like, oh my god, why are you just making a summary, summary. It's like, it's not a summary, but if I don't summarize the franchise, you're not gonna know who the fuck I'm talking about. You're not gonna know who Mexican Prisoner is if I don't go over, you know, who he was. You're not gonna know who Dahlia Gillespie is if you didn't pay attention. Or I should say Coffin or some shit, or all the doctors and nurses. Oh my god, that's a good crack. Good shit. What would be really cool, though, is if I actually predict Townfall. Have I played Signalis? I have. It's a good game. It's solid. I would run it more if I didn't have to downpatch it. And also if I wasn't so rusty at it. Right, it has been a minute since we've done Signalis. It has been a minute. For what it's worth, I'd probably just play along with the guide. It's probably not bad. Like, I remember mostly where to go. Run current patch. Oh. So I don't know, Tombo plays health drinks with baked beans. What about haggis? Do you think haggis will show up? Scottish, Iron Brew, and haggis, huh? Is haggis good? Anyone here know? Or is it like a meme food? Kind of like the fucking fish things. It's not too bad. That's good to know. I believe haggis is a Scottish dish that is something about sheep intestine, I think. It's normally considered a rough dish for a lot of people. This is interesting on Steam. I do not remember taking a look, but give me a second. Sheep Splatter, thank you. Yeah, I'll check right now. Well, you said this is interesting. You know what's funny? When I typed in this, I found Isekai Kingdom, some kind of sex game. Hey, RPG Maker. Nice. Maybe I'll have an RPG Maker day at some point. Yeah, chat, why is the first result of Steam right now, the most popular search, Isekai Sex Kingdom? The top of new and trending is Isekai Sex Kingdom.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
Why wouldn't it be? I don't know, man. Townfall is in Scotland.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here.
Isekai, huh?
You see?
Isekai Sex Kingdom, apparently.
Everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to.
There's a lot of gooning games out there, chat. What can we say?
Everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around undernead that.
Yeah, Chad. You know, I just realized as well. I think if I end up moving at some point, I want to move sometime this year, hopefully. When I end up moving, maybe I'll start a 24/7 channel. If I have a second PC to use, I'll have more room. I'll probably get away with that.
Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Oh. Yeah, I saw the Horror Plant. For what it's worth, I have 18+ games on Visible. I did see the Horror Plant one. Am I finally moving into a Twitch millionaire villa? No, I do not believe I'm moving into a Twitch millionaire villa. What would that be? A Twitch millionaire, Chad. I am not a millionaire. I'm pretty far away from that, I should say. Something about Hassan. I do not make Hassan money. That'd be nice, but I don't think I ever hit that point in my life, Jack. That would be cool. Not yet. I don't. I think the window is past. I don't think I'm ever hitting that.
Try 0814. No.
I play weird horror games.
No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Like I have a decent job, but I don't see myself being living in a villa. The PewDiePie. I guess that's true. Armored Core reference? Well, there you go. Twitch millionaires do not go under their boss's desk. Also true. Fuck! Oh, I'll have an Isekai Sex. No, I'm not playing Isekai Sex Dungeon. I don't know, Chad. I feel like I have a pretty simple life. I feel like I play horror games. I chill. Well, pretty simple. I don't think I'll have a Twitch mansion. As cool as that would be. Steam Gooners. Dude, there are so many gooning games on Steam. Yes. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I would. I actually feel like I would be at this point. Like, it's funny, every time that, like... I don't know, I think the... I was doing Girlzilla, welcome on in. I think every time I've been playing some of these bad AI horror games. I started thinking to myself, okay, the bar is really fucking low, dude. The bar is way lower than I think. I don't know when. I don't know how. But maybe I could actually... Apparently it's not that hard to make a game. Yeah, apparently it's that easy, apparently. So yeah, maybe I'll look into trying something. Maybe I could look into making something small. Used to making a good game is hard. See, it's funny, because, like, do I think I can make the next Undertale? Fucking no. Do I think I can make the next Faith? Probably not. Do I think I can make something better than Welcome to Dolltown? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Have a nice day.
At no point have I... One of my constant defenses of games has been... Well, this dev actually made a game, so they made something better than me. As of right now, I'm throwing that defense out the window. I actually think I could make a better game than Welcome to Dolltown. I think with some of the games I have played, I genuinely think I can make a better game. I think I can take time out of my life, and I think in 10 years I can make a better game than that. If it is 10 years.
I'm not sure anymore.
I have code streams. Maybe I could ask people around me. World record. Look up Captain Ezekiel. They'll find him. Yeah, Wicked Seed was awesome. And it's welcome to game dev. I mean, again, I don't think I can make, like, a fantastic game. I don't know what the fuck I can do. I imagine it's pretty hard. I always thought it was very difficult, but with some of the trash I've been playing, it can't be that hard. Which is fucking hilarious, dude. It's like, alright, how hard could it really be to make a game at this point? I used to have an immense respect for it. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what it'd be based on. Apparently all I have to do is include the fucking Hylian shield, Tom Nook, and apparently a vending machine from Nier Automata. If I just steal everyone's assets, apparently I can make a game too at that point. Yeah, apparently I could, maybe I start learning things. I think now, like you said, she had some program that has coding stuff. Maybe I can do what she's got. Some thing. Thinking about speedrunning. Nah, I would want to make a horror game. I feel like horror gaming, like, you know, I know a lot about horror games. I play a lot of them. Maybe I can try something ambitious. I don't know. JDR. That being said, it's not a next week thing or anything, but maybe it's a, I don't know, maybe I start looking into it. Maybe I see how rough it can be. Make a game like Funger with less penis. Oh, of course. Yeah, I've been watching some of Tally's, development stuff, actually. I have been, watching that. PUBG was sending some borrowed assets. Cool. Then making your own game. Well, I don't want to be using AI assets. I don't want to be that guy. I want to very specifically not do that. But, I don't know. I feel like the spark is at least, like, there. Like, the sticks are starting to rub together, you know? Like, they're not present.
I'm coming, Mia.
They're there. Hello, Wrath Chaos. How we going? Doing alright. Been doing a bunch of speedruns today. Been chilling. We did some Silent Hill 2. We did some, what is it? Saw. We did Mad Father. Did Dead Rising. After this, we'll probably whip up Manhunt, because I've been wanting to stay up to date on Manhunt. Bit of a gritty day today, I guess. Can I use AI to do coding? No. I just said I don't want to use any AI. I am very anti-AI. I'm an anti-AI man. We need Manhunt 3. Honestly, I think we need not Manhunt 3, but a Manhunt remake. Or reboot. Like, I think we should just reboot it. Can I code? Probably not. It's weird, because, like, no. But also, I know a little bit more than, like, nothing. Ticked off. Well, hopefully you can calm down. Hopefully we all good. Hopefully we'll find some time to relax.
Zoe? Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the
And not a vibe coder though. It's game related? I have a feeling it is. And I'll appreciate, I have a deep feeling I know exactly what it is.
And Lucas not far away. He's coming.
Yes, sir.
Daddy's coming. Good. There's enough for two.
Alright, they're in burnout mode. That's better than I thought. Use the coins.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp.
Alright, they're in Kojima. I don't know if I can do that one. I was popping, thank you for the children for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
Hey, one of those.
I got all the writing for your game done, so you're gonna relearn a new engine. Nice. Yeah, I don't plan on, it might be able to assemble a team. Oh, you're saying I could beat Kojima by getting a team together. I see. I mean, technically I probably could. Like, probably hit up people. I can do what they call an auteur. And then I can tweet, I watched Uncut Gems. That's fine. Got it. Oh. Missing one fruit in the tower. You gotta get it. Yeah, I don't know, the amount of interesting ideas too. Like, I feel like maybe at some point in my life I can get something done. Maybe it'll hit me, chat. Maybe I'll come up with something at some point in my life. Maybe I can be that guy. Thank you for the follow. Am I wanting to make a masterpiece like Mika Jones? Yeah. Please, let's one in. Hello. Am I doing alright? Welcome on in. I'd make a Resident Evil Souls like. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, they did that with Silent 11. People were not fans. I want to be the guy. I want to be the Don. Like, what do I know a lot about, though? I don't know.
Yeah.
They're streaming.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
If there's Resident Evil games, then get RE7. You should. Great revival of the franchise. Damn fine time. One of the best ones out there. What about a Gooner Souls-like? Didn't they already make that? So confusing. Well, you start with the one, and then you pick more as you go.
There's only one left.
The best way of doing it is probably just playing the game.
There's only one left.
Play some RE7.
There's only one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
And then the more you like the characters, the more I'll piece together. So, but it's not Souls-like. Chat, waking up in the mornings is Souls-like. What if I told you that?
Go! Both of
Think
you
about
just
that,
go!
won't you?
Come with us. I'm sure
Waking
there's someone
up.
who can help. This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
See.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Let's see. Well, alright, that's good to hear then. That's good to hear on that one. Let's see here. Mia should have died. No, Mia should not have died. Mia is your wife. Would you say that about your wife? Some people actually would. More like my ex-wife. Oh, sorry you even signed up. If she was Mia, you'd be married to her. I mean, you would have justified already marrying her. Mia is the worst girl of all time. I wouldn't say she's the worst of all time. Why did Mia go here anyway? The boat crashed. They're on a boat transporting Evelyn, and they crashed in Louisiana.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
Now, where are they meant to go? I think they're probably trying to go to Europe or something.
You had
At least.
something to do with all this, didn't you?
She was another job. Well, she was on a boat, taking out port out of Texas.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
The boat just crashed.
Is that the boat?
Oh, so yeah, Annette's definitely worse than me. Annette's worse. Alexia's worse. Wesker's sister is worse. Other Miranda's worse.
What the hell was that?
Lady D is worse. Oh, but Gooning. No, she's worse, chat. I like Cold Fear. I have. It's very neat. I like Cold Fear. It's a very charming game. A little weird, but charming. Scientist seems weird. I mean, she's a scientist who's also a bioterrorist. She's an arms dealer. Oh, I forgot to rename Fuse 2 to Polymerization. I gotta do that. Which guy's the sister? Yeah, I think it's in fucking Rev 2. Mommy D. Chat, gooning is not, gooning does not make you a good person. Just because you can goon to them does not mean that they're good people.
Ethan?
Alex, thank you. Oh, it's not an objection. Feel bad about Lady D? I don't, because I didn't buy into the hype. I knew it was gonna happen. Does it make you a good person? What, to goon? It's probably indifferent. You gooning does not go either way. It's just gooning. Also, Mia is a flawed person. I would say she is like... She's definitely more towards the evil side, but she's not evil. This game's kind of good. Well, that sounds like a you problem. If it wasn't for this game, you wouldn't have any other games after 2017 for Capcom. Maybe Monster Hunter. That's the family you meet? Well, that's because the family you meet are possessed by a bioweapon. The Bakers are really nice normally. In fact, they're really good people. Well, most of them are really good people. The only who's not is Lucas. But Jack and Marguerite are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. They're just possessed by basically the devil, except in science form. Yeah, Lucas is just a menace, but, you didn't mention Zoe? Well, I mean, the way Jack says it, even Zoe here. Even Zoe. Even, I can hardly believe it, but even Zoe's a good person. I know, shocking. Even Zoe's okay. Not even good, just even Zoe's alright. She's okay. Joe Baker's a badass, he's also a monster. Hey, going good, Mad Mac. Hope you're doing good today. But yeah, the reason why Jack and Marguerite are, like, basically suffering is because they rescued Mia and Evelyn from the fucking floods. Or from the crash, and then they were taking care of them. And then Evelyn attacked. They took them in from a boat crash. Gave them warm food and hot blankets. Oh, they even let Mia have the trailer too, is the wild thing. Yeah, they were punished for being too nice. Except for Zoe. Zoe complained the whole time. And Lucas was never nice.
Are you remembering?
Even poor Zoe here.
Are you?
Don't be a good person if you turn into a bioweapon. I mean, you're not wrong. It does happen. It is Evelyn, right? Evelyn did attack. I do want to remind chat that way. The Bakers were victims. They're not. Well, 3 of the 4 are victims. One of them is not really a victim. So, the thing is, though, one, we don't quite know the relationship Zoe has with Joe Baker. And more importantly, Joe Baker's a terrible dude.
What are you talking about?
Like, chat, I do want to remind you, yes, haha, funny punching man. But Funny Punching Man had not seen his family in what is apparently years. They were infected for like not that long in comparison. The guy lives 2 miles away. When you live that close and you're not seeing your family, there's a reason for that. I know it's always, you know, maybe you're not always the villain, but every story Joe has is, hey Jack, remember the time I broke your arm? Hey Jack, remember that time I broke your nose? Hey Jack, remember that time I punched you in the river? Hey Jack, remember that time I beat you up? Yeah, no, it's called abuse, dude. Holy fuck. There's a reason Uncle Joe's not getting invited to Thanksgiving.
What? Why?
He's not all bad. Well, there's a reason he's not getting invited to Thanksgiving. I also do want to remind you that the person she directly thanks, she says, oh, thanks, Joe. And I was like, Ethan, thank you, Ethan, thank you. Please, Ethan, thank you. And then Joe's like, oh, sup. Thanks. I appreciate it. But like, it's like, Ethan gets like 80% of the credit, and Joe gets like 20. By the way, if Joe didn't show up, nothing would have happened. Joe fucks everything up.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah.
He actively fucked up. All he did was ruin, like, he made things harder than they had to be. And he killed his brother. And he's, you know, he was a mold man, so.
I can't believe this is happening.
Maybe you don't want to live as a mold man, but he did kill him.
Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Hey, let's see, who does Joe kill? He kills his brother, he kills, I want to say 2 different, good Umbrella agents. Wouldn't Zoe be dead? No. Zoe would be cured, and they'd basically be home free immediately. They were about to cure Zoe.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Evelyn killed Jack. No! Jack's in a limbo. Jack could have probably been. Oh, Jack probably could have been cured. If they knew Jack was out there, they probably would have cured him. They had a cure for Zoe, they probably could have had a cure for Jack. It's actually worse than you think it is. Don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, no, hell, Joe killed Jack. Yeah, because, hold on. If they brought Zoe into the facility, it's very likely they probably could have cured Jack, too, after realizing Jack was out there. But they fucking murdered him. I didn't even think about that. If they had more time, and they didn't break one of the cures, I think there's multiple cures, remember correctly. Joe! Umbrella got outsmarted? I wouldn't say that someone's got outsmarted is more, I don't think they were expecting a deranged maniac to live in the swamp. Probably expecting only bioweapons and no people in a place that people don't exist. And also, more importantly, you're probably not expecting a deranged maniac to punch you in the back of the head randomly. You'll probably expect someone to say, hello, neighbor, not, you know, immediately beating the shit out of you. Joe should be put down where he stands. Actually, my opinion today is that Joe Baker deserves less, chat. I hate Joe Baker even more than I did before. He's the biggest villain of RE7.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want
You know, for some brekkie, sounds good, McNabb. Buy you weapons, oh, of course. Any PBs? Yes, actually, I got a PB in Chad Father somehow. I don't know how the fuck we did that, but we actually did get a PB in Chad Father.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
Chad Father.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
And RE7 ain't looking bad.
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Nice, nice indeed. That being said, it is fun to play as the deranged maniac. I give you that. It is fun to punch things. All of my complaints are merely on the man. Like, honestly, I think Joe Baker's worse than Mia. Mia didn't at least kill her family. Be careful about joking about that, but do be careful about joking about that right now. You're not in trouble, because I see you mentioned Joe Baker, so I know you're joking, but do be careful on that one. People may not read beyond the first words. No wonder. Yeah, he only shows up in the DLC. No one's gonna spoil.
System has been engaged.
No, we don't know what's spoiled. That's the thing, I don't know. People I just know have been going into chats and they have been spoiling. So I have no idea. RA9, I believe, is Friday. I will say though that that is not a spoiler and that is not a leak. But I do know people are very wary. Early access? No. Something really interesting. Yeah, this is the first Resident Evil that is calling the influencers plebs. It's kind of funny. Apparently, the influencers get the game 1 hour early, and that's it. Yeah, there's a leak in brick and mortar shops, and information is out there, so do be careful.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Ellen, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Dude, why the fuck is my welcome to Dolltown thing not processing? Hold on, give me a second.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Well, actually, COVID didn't happen this time yet. This is pre-COVID, remember? This would be a pre-COVID game experience. Yeah, this would be 2017. It was good before COVID? I mean, but yeah, you can't say remember learning COVID. You be good manners, but also he's dying. The man is dying. I don't think he cares. If I was dying, I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't cover my mouth too. You should try to protect others.
We'll be together.
Well, if that happens to you, keep that in mind. Hopefully it won't. But if it happens to you, keep that thought. I don't know, I feel like if someone was dying, I would probably, 1, step away, and 2, I'd probably be, that's probably okay. I'd probably be okay if, maybe the dying man wasn't able to control himself.
Yes, Evelyn.
You know, there is bile coming out of his body. So put that out there, chat.
We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Ha! Yeah, exactly, Jackson. It's pre-COVID. You can just spit in people's mouths. Bile. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people said that when the game came out, funny enough. Bonk. Let's see. It's been a chill day, Chad. It's been a chill day. That is true, Zexons. That is true. From what I've heard, that is true. Chad, I do want to remind you that we do play horror games. Some of these games do get pretty dark. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way. If anything, I feel like that's a little worse. Just putting that out there. Yeah, man. What a time. What a time. Been a neat week. Very neat week. I mean, the crime if you're already dead is they probably just kill you. But they're not gonna take you to jail, they'll kill you. Or execute you, or exorcise you. They just kill you. Or double kill you, or whatever. Yeah, come on, they probably don't care about, I believe the phrase is habeas corpus. Yeah, no, if you're undead, they're just going to murk you on the spot. Yeah, they're gonna make sure you're dead. Getting charged would be a good thing. No, they would exorcise you. They'd desecrate you. They would probably try to put you out of your misery. Yeah, they would want to make sure you're not roaming the land. You'd be an unholy spirit. Right, I'm not referring to the Latin, though. I'm referring to the writ of habeas corpus. Ghosts don't get due process. They get executed. Or exorcised, I should say. Ian McBain. Thank you. The raid. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's kind of on site for the undead. Hello. Hope you're all doing good today. We're doing speedruns. We're gonna do Manhunt after this. I was on Lady Hurricane. Hope you had a good time. I don't think I have any mods around, but I could probably do the thing. I'll play with 50 bits, and yeah, I shall. I hope you were doing good. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, there's crimes. Right, those are regular corpses, not moving corpses. Laws kind of go out the window when you're, you know, dead.
He's waiting.
Yeah, how was, I guess you're doing RE Village, huh? How was RE Village? Go. We doing that RE7 run. This is going pretty good. February 9. It is quite the exciting time. Also, yeah, desecrated corpses assumes they're not getting back up. If you're undead, you don't get laws. I don't know why you keep defending that. They'll simply put you down on the spot. Like, laws tend to be for human beings and things that human beings have deemed acceptable, like animals.
Ethan.
If you're the unholy spawn of quite literally the devil, they would kill you immediately. That was any secret. I'll be doing good. Alright. Anyway, chat, I do need to play a brief ad right now. We have cutscene. If I don't do it, we'll be during gameplay. But yeah. Yeah, right now it should be tight. I'm quite excited for it. Imagine you're probably gonna do day 1 run.
Normal boy Lucas.
You're once a human being. Right, when I came back from the dead, they would shoot me.
That girl Evelyn. She did this. What the hell is she? No, what did she do?
I'm pretty sure if you had one undead corpse, you probably one have evidence. Someone would whip out their mobile phone, take a video of it. And 2, you'd probably have more than a single instance of it.
I found her.
It's very easy to disprove this.
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you, and then she takes
Sad politics these days. Well, funny enough, that's actually the plot of Dead Rising 2. You have Cure, which is about zombie rights, because zombies have become more ingrained in society, and at the very least, they think they shouldn't be using them for game show entertainment because they were human once. That actually is a plot point of Dead Rising 2. But also, there's a difference between having a reality show where you're slaughtering zombies for entertainment and you are in the middle of an apocalypse and you must shoot or die. Luvis, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. It's necromancers. Well, I don't know if they're gonna be working. I think they'd probably be dead too.
She's the key.
If they had necromancers, they'd be shot and drug out into the street. Probably because of crimes against humanity. It's pretty important. I don't think it works that way. If you can talk and you're undead, they'd probably give you a lot more leeway. There's a crime related to necromancy in the game. Yeah, no, that would be desecration of the body, funny enough. Like, necromancy would be the actual desecration. Because you'd be the one fucking with the body.
I told you I'm not gonna hurt her. Don't you dare. So what?
Oh, God. Just didn't hire them? Depends on how they were acting. If they were cooperative, yeah. If they were not, they would shoot them immediately. Or, you know, torture them. I was doing Skunk and Dunk. I'll be doing good. People don't like it when you animate the dead. Yeah, no, shockingly enough, they're not the biggest fans of that. I do not think so. Not the biggest fans of that. Also, chat, that was good ad timing, because this was pure cutscene. Badass.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not having any more of this contrarian stuff. You know what I mean? I'm moving past that.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Sometimes it just ease what it is. Another strike versus the Zoe route. You're damn right. Have we not learned from Frankenstein? Exactly. Frankenstein.
Okay, you little bitch. What the fuck?
A lot of good books out there. I could reread Frankenstein. I like Frankenstein. Think about size of the game, the Prime Gaming for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the salute and cheers. Probably for a good few reasons, I would say. No, because he still wants to go see The Bride. That's a new Frankenstein movie, right? That's a nice drill that you got there. Oh yeah, chat, I guess I'll throw a bone as well. If you don't know, I'm pretty excited to watch Aggie's events. Mr. Aggie has an event coming up. Yeah, YouTube chat was talking about The Bride. I'd like to see that. Like, I think during the RE9 weekend, I might just be rating that event. I don't know if it's 24/7, but... Actually, what if it's not? Bride doesn't look good? I mean, there's certainly worse movies out there, like Return to Silent Hill. Boom. Nice. You enjoyed it? I'm sorry. Oh, I see Scream 7. That ought to be fun. Admittedly, I am a little worried about Scream 7. But we'll see, I guess. Hopefully it'll be fun. You're allowed to enjoy Return to Silent Hill, by the way. I'm not gonna have a brain aneurysm because you like the movie I don't like. Not gonna be that guy. Wait, it comes out Friday, actually? Wait, does it actually come out Friday? You're fucking with me. There's no way it comes out on Friday. Yeah, no, they did. They did. They heavily changed what Scream 7 was going to be. February 27th. Dude, what the fuck? I actually wonder if Scream 7 is going to be doing worse. Like, they know what's happening, right? Chat, that means Scream 7 comes out the same day as fucking RE9. I mean, I guess Thursday night showing might work, but oh my god, dude. That's a horrible day to release that. Like, I can tell you right now, I actually think Scream 7 is gonna lose to fucking RE9. skipping it. Understandable. That's why I'm like a little bit like thinking it's probably not going to be say fantastic. It really had to change the plans after the basically having to rewrite everything. So the same day as the Uma Musume movie. There's an Uma Musume movie? Pokemon Fire Red on Switch. Okay, for what it's worth, the people buying Pokemon Fire Red are not in competition with RE9. I don't think they have to. I don't think RE9 has to worry about the Pokemon release. You guys have been losing RE since the 90s. I'm not too sure about that one. Scream 1 probably beat out RE1. In fact, the only reason Scream has issues is because they ended up firing the actresses because of their opinions. But a very charged topic. And as a result, it changed a lot that movie was going to be. So basically, they had to rewrite the whole story. They had to beg the Sidney Prescott to come back. They're basically grasping at straws because they ended up firing their lead actresses. Oh, so June 12th is everything. It's going to be a charged topic. I'm just saying, I get why it is a charged topic to that degree. Like, I don't think she should have been fired, but I do understand in that case why it would be quite the charged topic. It is also one I do not want to begin to moderate. I think that's a good way of putting it, Munchkin Rocks. Could things be more open? Yeah, no, I can agree with that. However, yeah, some things, yeah. Now, Hollywood is a very, is the word precarious accurate? Is that an accurate word? Precarious? Yeah. So. Volatile is another good word. Yes, yes, it is very volatile. It's a very, that's also why I'm trying to word it as, yeah, I'm not trying to moderate this. I don't think I have the capacity to do that. But I think we all know what is the pickle. It has another way of... That too.
What? Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
But also, as a result of everything, they pretty much had a 180 fucking everything. I know a lot of people are not going to watch it because it's different, it doesn't continue, they want to support the actresses. So, I don't know, I feel like Scream might be losing to RE9. I think Scream is going to lose to RE9 in this case. You wish all Hollywood and marry more Iron Lung type self-published releases. I like that one a lot. I do enjoy that one. How much do you think the Baker property is going for on Zillow? Probably not as much as you think. It's in, like, rural Louisiana.
No! Get that away from me!
We said their own pure audiences in the gaming. Right, but Resident Evil is, like, huge. Like, I don't even understand how big RE is. Doesn't Tierney? Like, Resident Evil is massive. Meanwhile, Scream is currently, like I said, a victim of many flaws in the movie process. There's a single word. I'm sure that could be a few single words. Imagine they can argue that's actually good for once. They are doing that. It's the new RE movie by Zach Kreger. Like, that's happening. It got announced. Anyone seen chapter 1 and 2 is worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. How you doing, Beardy? Yeah, like, that is actually happening. Like, this is one of the first times that a video game movie is being directed by an actual director. Fucking Christoph Gans. Our man showing off his wife. Want to see a man's wife, I'd pay to see a man's wife. Let's see. Let's have the moderator and make sure, what? If anything, Stacey Pumps, if anything, I feel like you're trying to bring back the issue. That's not helping at all. If anything, I feel like that's trying to poke a possible bear. And one I'd rather not have in chat. I don't necessarily disagree with you, but like, if anything, it's just causing more issues. Potential ones. It's probably better to let sleeping dogs lie. The Hamlet of Dolls. Yes, the actual issue is, like I said, is a very charged subject that is, it's heavy. And one I don't think I should be going into, and one I don't think we should have in chat, especially in a solo moderation. I don't think that ends well in any capacity. Me ran out of Dolltown again? That was a lot easier. That one's very clear. So. Yes, I'd rather not poke the bear. What's Dolltown? Honestly, it's probably better if you don't know. It's a scam. Not to be clear, it is a scam. I don't know if that's supposed to be on hell. That can happen. Sounds brutal. Even silent, they have been silent. Also, I have been trying to upload a video that basically says, welcome to Dolltown is a scam. Is this a witch hunt? I'm trying to upload a video on YouTube. It's not uploading for some fucking reason. This process is going to begin shortly. I'm hoping it'll process. Review on Steam. You know, I've never had a review on Steam get that many likes. It's kind of wild. Somebody said no. YouTube server's been busy. But maybe that's the case. I got 96 likes. And chat, what are rewards on Steam? Is blocking due to the title.
I'm Redfield. Glad we found you.
Let me try.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Okay, I'll try that. I changed the name. I don't know, maybe it just bugged out. Usually it doesn't have too big of a problem. I mean, was the word scam bad on YouTube? Maybe. Awards give you Steam points. What do I spend Steam points on? I didn't know there was awards. What the fuck? I just wanted to be a hater. I'm a dick.
Did I?
I'm a monster. I got 96 likes. Hell yeah! On wallpapers for profile. I got 14 100s, 5 helpfuls, 2 perfects, and 3 other ones. Oh, I got 2 +1s and 1 coffee.
And what a long night it was.
100 people found this review helpful. 1 person found this review funny.
The only victims here.
It's kind of funny.
Bakers.
Neat.
It was that thing.
Well, I guess I got some Steam points. Cool. New avatars, profile, wallpaper, Steam Deck, opening.
Now Evelyn's dead.
Neat.
And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia.
And now she's back and wants to start over.
Our character thing, the tier 1 for 37 months.
Maybe this is what he needs to know.
I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Every time I review legitimately serious. Yeah, dude, it's fucking hilarious. So I will say, any bad comments I got about Dolltown have been on my speedrun tweet. And even then, I just don't think they understand what the point I was making is, because they probably saw the speedrun and assumed that. Yeah, no, it is, because I made a Steam review. I have a video I'm uploading hopefully later today, morning. Also, we are now going to go over to probably Manhunt. And then also, I think anyone who sees that I played Welcome to Dolltown, I have 7 hours in there. Which hunts are profitable? I mean, they are, but also I'm not trying to always be a, let's say, a negative Nancy. Chat, I don't thrive on being that guy from Ratatouille. I'm not out there trying to execute developers on the spot. I don't point to nothing personal, kid. Came at the wrong place, the wrong time. I'm not doing that to them. Assume Manhunt, by the way. You know, it's a money Steam game. Cool. No, I'm making it. Welcome to Dolltown is an absolute scam. I'm being vicious with that. I'm gonna be vicious. That is the title of the video. It is going to be. Chat. Alright, hold on. Let me show you something before we begin the next run. It's gonna be Welcome to Dolltown's an absolute scam, but I'm gonna have this in there. I'm gonna have that the bottom of I'm gonna have the Twitch profile right here that came into my chat. I'm gonna have this right here. The witch hunt is crazy. I'm gonna have the live reaction that they came into my stream. I'm gonna have this one too. There is a main road. I don't see what's the problem. I'm gonna have this one right here. I'm gonna feature this one and this one. By the way, this is actual receipts that I had in my stream when they watched me. Actually, they still following. Let's see. Welcome to the Dolltown. Probably not. No, they are. Props to them. They're still following the channel. Well, it did. It was a wild night. It was a wild night. It was an absolutely wild night. So I wanted to show off this year. Let's go over to Manhunt. They call it a witch hunt? Yes. Because you want another receipt? Maybe. I mean, I have like them calling like me a witch hunt. Yeah, that's how he did that. Bobby was here when that was happening. He knew what I was getting at. What is this? Some kind of witch hunt? And then chat's been enjoying. Chat, where's the fucking meme? Chat's been posting it. The how old are these characters, sir? What is this? God, that is still pretty fucking funny though. That should chat. I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you ever ask how old are these girls, the reaction to that should never be, "What is this, a witch hunt?" Sir, how old are these girls? They seem kind of young. What is this? Some kind of witch hunt? What a fucking guy, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure he wasn't reacting to that specifically to give him some credits, but he didn't answer it, which is the more concerning part. Like, just putting it out there, Chad. Maybe you should answer that question when it is asked.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top. I can't trust anyone, least of all the police, and time's running out. I've got to get the one piece of evidence.
You can't stream Manhunt too. I just don't like it. Being controlled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that,
We're hunting men. Yep.
it's up to you. Okay.
See, the thing about it too, though, was like, no, Manhunt was only rated adult only in a country that hates fun. In America, it's rated M. Are we hunting Seaman? No, Seaman's my son. He's perfectly fine. Regret buying this game for your German ex? Did they just not get it? What the fuck happened to it? So Germany? I was actually referring to Australia. But yes. Germany also does that too. Fuck! Ah! Ah! Maybe they're trying to run. You know, maybe. Well, what? Maybe. I will say, YouTube chat is allowed to get away with a little bit more. I'll just say, if you're in Twitch chat, I would have to time you out, but you keep it over there. Oh, let me get this right. God damn. I try to have a bit more of a lockship on Twitch chat, but YouTube chat gets away with a little bit more. I got a good laugh at it. Oh, fuck. How was it? It's a scam. It's an absolute scam. It actually means cozy bedtime, Bolus. Why would you possibly... What possibly made you think that CBT stands for cock and ball torture? What? Why would you think that? God damn it, I can't land it. What else could it possibly mean? It means closed beta testing as well, actually. Wink, wink. Yeah, cognitive behavioral therapy. Anyway, the intro of this game's always a little bit rough. But, once I get the intro down, we'll get back into it. But, yeah, no, it's... I thought it was a funny meme. Let's see here. Maybe it's, like, right here? Okay, there it is. I was right. Alright, cool. Let's do it.
It looks like this goes
Come to bed sound. Of course.
Being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
Yeah, of course. You got it. Yeah, long story short, you can stream Manhunt 2. It's kind of funny. I don't like Manhunt 2. Like, I beat it. I played the game enough that I beat it, but I don't know. I feel like this Manhunt 1 is just a really cool idea and something that really speaks to what it wants to say. While Manhunt 2 is like, yo, dude, did you know the government has mind control and, like, violence? Yeah, man? Like, that's the difference. It's like, God, I hate that guy. I hate the fucking plot. MK Ultra, man, it was a thing. And it's like, oh, okay. Why are there cameras then? And that's the thing. Like, Manhunt 1 really does speak about the brutality of man, exploitive media, glorified violence. I like Manhunt 1. It's awesome. Man-on-man embrace. It was man-on-man violence, I should be saying. Embrace might be a slightly different type of, game. Oh, hold on, there we go. Embrace might be a little bit different, but... Yes, they have violence. No, you can buy Manhunt 2. Honestly, you can buy it on Steam, you can buy it on physical copies. The only thing, alright, so the reason why Manhunt 2 got shit back in the day was because Australia, and I don't think Germany did it, but I know Australia made it adult only because the game is violent and edgy. And, you know, Australia does that. It's like saying, like, oh, you know, France is reviewing non-French ice skaters at the Olympics lower scores. They just do that. It's not that it was actually lower, they just do that.
Now, find your way to the cellar door.
Where are you going, little?
What ends up happening?
Hold him down.
I got you now. Oh yeah.
There we go. Realistically, Manhunt 2 is like, I don't know. If I'm being honest, as a game, it feels like a slower version of this game in every way. It's not as snappy, it's not as interesting. It's sort of a rough ride. I'm like, they have the MK Ultra thing and the mind control, but it's just not as cool. So you were saying, oh, can you stream it on Twitch? There is a version of Manhunt that has adult only on it. That version of the game you can't stream. That being said, obtaining that version is going to be very unlikely. Most people aren't going to have that version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. You know what's funny? Big Matt, I can't get rid of the auto mod, you're not in trouble, but it automated the word German criminal for some reason. Also, Jenny Jin, you got modded for a different word. You got modded because you typed the forbidden word. Neither of you are in trouble, by the way. Just the auto mod's going a little bit harder right now. Maybe Leo. No, you typed Casper. You can't type Casper. It's a banned word. No altering Casper. You can't type that word. It's in banned. It was an accident. You didn't know, but yeah, you can't type that. Yeah, the C word. No, you cannot bypass the auto mod, chat. I will time that out, actually. We have a standard here. In real life, shooting the adult-only version of San Andreas. Pretty much. Mitch Riz with the raid. Welcome on in, Mitch Raiders. How are you doing today? Oh, we had a good stream. I don't think I have any mods. So I might have to wait a bit here. What are you up to today? I can't. Oh, you're doing Sekiro. Wait, are you getting ready for the fucking, Kaizo Coliseum?
Did someone call for fire support?
No, it was a good stream. And welcome on in, Mitch Raiders. Kind of much speedrun for fun. Hey, you know what? That's a Dubsky right there. I love Sekiro. It's a damn fun game. Chat, do not type the word. I don't know how the fuck you bypass that word. Oh, hold on. I'll be swift. I'll be swift. I can't alt tab it, maybe. Chat, how fast can I go? How fast can I go? They're using them as bait, Cash. You can't type the... It's gonna keep auto-modding the word German criminal. I don't know why. Maybe I could allow it. Here, you know what? You're lucky I had my phone out. Okay, that was fast. Woohoo! Okay. Don't think I make that. There we go. I got that out at least. I had to do really quick. Damn it! I had a feeling. No, we're not doing Sekiro today. If you want to watch Sekiro, you should watch Mitch. Also, yeah, I'm really excited to watch that event. I hope it'll be a good time. Sounds like it's... Oh, we got it. There we go. No worries, Apple. Nice. Okay, it's a little bit dicey, but I got it. What did you get auto-modded for? For YouTube, I have no idea how that works. I can't see an auto-mod on YouTube. YouTube has their own built-in system. I don't know how that works, though. Yeah, what category were you doing? Also, you excited for the GDQ submissions? They're coming. Guys, no, we leaves.
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
Okay. That was a GDQ channel. That seems neat.
Don't be scared.
God damn it, Chad, I have NA aim. I have NA aim, no! I also have cold hands. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Manhunt when I have such cold hands. Can't aim. Washed. Look at that.
by killing these guys, you're doing them a favor.
Come on, let me out. Thank you.
You run all your life, Chico.
And I aim. Yep. Oh wait, I got. Holy shit! I did get both. Whoa. Okay, Chad. Now that right there. What's the good aim? Hold on, what's the opposite of an aim? Sure, glitchless. I love that category. You know what's funny? That's the one Sekiro category I know how to run. I'm not very good at it. In fact, I look like a baby running Sekiro. It's good. Damn fine category. It's fun. Thank you, Balu. Okay, this ain't too bad. Am I a double canyon? I am not. In fact, I just don't attempt it because I suck. I take the very minor amount of time lost to not do double canyon. No, I saw it. I was like, holy fuck, this trick sucks ass. I don't want to do it. It saved like 6 seconds? I know it's like a minor amount of time. I remember that much.
You're gonna have to see if you can turn on the power.
Maybe more than 6, but like, even still, I kept thinking, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that yet. Dude, I can't even do front castle gate hop. I learned from Aggie, like, an old method of doing it, where I think you go to the window on the back, and then you run into the wall, and then you just do a big jump, and then you can do that. Like, I think once I can do every fight without dying, then I can start, then I can learn the harder shit. Like front castle gate hop. I don't know why, the delayed jumps had me fucked up in that game.
I've got a little surprise for you.
That's, South Aim? South Aim? Maybe. I mean, EU I thought was good, right? EU Aim? Like, I'm assuming for FPS games, it's usually EU or China, right? Like, it's either EU gamers or Chinese gamers. I actually don't know. I'm just kind of assuming that. From what I know about Counter-Strike. The Torture. Hey, it's still pretty badass. Earlier we were actually talking about the, talking about the Kaizo Souls Coliseum. Nice. Well, I'm assuming whenever someone says NAM, they are actually talking about Counter-Strike. Isn't that what they're always talking about? I thought that was like the case, right?
Hell, I like you. These guys. Smack 'em, slash 'em, blast 'em.
I have to play this game without glitches again at some point.
That's my leading man. Attaboy. See you with some
Beers outside. Dude, I want some beers outside. Safe.
The senator also.
The lunatics have taken over the
So is Counter-Strike? Yeah. Like, let's see. The people who I know who play Counter-Strike are Eurothug and Juho. Which Eurothug's pretty obvious where Eurothug is like regionally based in. Like a wild, oh my god, Euro? Not NA Thug? Or Os Thug? Eurothug. And then Juho, no, not Greenland! I don't think her name is Green Thug. I don't think it is.
There are some more of these paranoid
Oceanic. Oh, yeah, Oceanic, of course. You have to let her know if you ever pop into her stream the thug she might be.
Well, if you save, they'll probably unlock the
Oh fuck! I think I soft lock. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no! I already did that level. Hold on. I just killed the run on accident. Chat, how are we ready for a fresh run? I also need to play an ad really quick. Someone say TS. See, look at that. Like a fucking moth to a flame. Alright, anyway, while we get back in the intro, I need to play a brief ad. We're just going to miss the intro cutscene. So, ready? 7th channel Prime Gaming. Don't worry, we're going to begin with a fresh run. Don't worry. Like a moth to a flame, Juo. A moth to a flame.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being
Wait, Juo, you might be able to answer us. What's the opposite of NAM? Because I was saying I had NA aim, but then after that I was saying, oh wait, that was actually a good shot. EU. So it was EU. I was saying it was either EU or Chinese aim. I wasn't sure which one. I was like, it's probably one of those two, right? Because the people I know who are really good at Counter-Strike is either EU or China, I think. EU. Okay, so EU up. Good to know. Good to know. Russian aim. Really? That's good to know.
Just a little something to take the edge off.
Russians are crack. I know Russians play a lot of CS, but I didn't know how good they were. Not like a lot of Russians play Dota, but I remember usually, like, what's the word? Actually, I guess they're good at Dota too, now I think about it. Hey, there you go! There it is! There it is! Okay, there we go, chat. Oh, fuck, it fell to the ground. Hold on.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. And they're here.
Yeah, StarCraft is very popular among Korean players, yes. As is League of Legends. Although League has been getting a lot more popularity in, oddly enough, Japan.
It's up to you. Okay.
Also, yeah, certain regions like certain games. They just really take off. I'm not sure why. People just like them, I guess. C loves Dota and Valorant. I wasn't expecting Valorant. I thought it'd be CSGO. Or CS2, because I know you play CS. I'm not saying you're indicative of everyone, but like... Right, I know NAM is bad. I know NAM is a bad thing. I definitely know that one. You play CS with EU people? Nice. What's NA good at? What does NA got? Like what's our specialty? Fortnite? That's sad. Eating? Yeah, we actually do have that right now. Fucking Joey Chestnut, the king of cuisine. Burgers. Yes, I know we're the king of burgers. I meant for video game chat. Well, actually, the king of dog in it. We're not even the king of IRL shooters. The Olympics have happened and we lose that.
Hey, you. I see you, you fucking pussy.
And it's got cracked to Valorant. Okay, that's kind of good.
Move aside.
Or Call of Duty. Gotcha. Smash? Oh god, these are not good things. I don't like the NA pride in these ones. I don't feel the pride. Maybe without the burgers or the dogs. Rocket League is ain't bad. I didn't know Helldivers was competitive.
That's right, run, you pansy! Like a pack of dogs.
No, you weren't. You just wasted time.
Contact you? No, I don't play CS. I was merely just referencing it because I know the NA meme. We do get MK and MBC. I guess NA is pretty good in fighting games. But even then, I feel like fighting games have started going elsewhere too. We're the best at American football. You goddamn right.
There's a double gate that leads on through to our next location.
Fuck him up, curl up and die in the dark, you piece of gutter scum.
I'm not gutter scum. It's not very nice. Why would they call me that? I think SF Evo players are mostly not NA. Why don't Street Fighter the Birds dominate? Wait, were the Birds last year or was that the year beforehand? The Birds are, I think, from the United Arab Emirates, remember right?
You didn't think I'd let you out that easily, did you? It's an electric lock.
NA is good at coming in top 8. Alright, so NA is the full of bridesmaids. Good to know. Competitive DVD. I would not be proud of that being good at competitive. You know what? NA is great at haunting ground speedrunning. How does that sound? NA has a chokehold on that one. How does that sound, chat? There you go, the NA gamers. They're good at playing Resident Evil games. NA is currently better at haunting ground. Actually, you know what? It's not even NA. It's California. I'm gonna be that guy. NA were good at hunting men. Really, the best Manhunt player is from Mexico. Which is NA, but like... I'd probably specify more Mexico. Yeah, it is a part of the cum zone. Oh, like, I'll say it right now, like, I wouldn't say NA is good at haunting, I'd say California is. I'm in rank 1 in rage baiting. No, I'm not rank 1 at rage baiting. Man, what is this, a witch hunt?
We got movement.
Number 1 clock tower mobile. Oh yeah, great competition for NA right there.
It's just that I thought it would be nice to have a surprise reunion. But these
NA is really good at throwing in League 2. I know that one. Gonna lurk. Sounds good, Manicor. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait.
I know. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time they spot you, these war dogs are gonna...
NA is best at Truck Simulator? No, we're not. I think Germany's best at that. Like, actually, straight up, I'm pretty sure Germany is the dominators of truck sims. Like, any sim-type game, just straight to Germany. Like, they kick ass. That's having the best line? Yeah. NA is the best at Night Trap. You're true. What the fuck are Excel Esports? What?
Just for you. It's work.
What do you mean Excel Esports? Do I not know? No, what the fuck is that? There's so many non-gamer friends who play farming sim, truck sim. Yeah, I do know that one. I know, like, for some reason, sim-type games are really popular in Germany.
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
Probably dead. Go! Ah, fuck. That's fine. Yeah, I guess NA would probably be fighting games, huh?
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
Chat, I do not want to watch Excel Esports. Sometimes Valorant. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Doesn't even say top for EVE Online. Is that an actual ranking? Actually, I guess... What? Isn't NA... Hold on. I think NA is good at WoW raids, right? I don't know how proud I would be of that, but like... I'm pretty sure the rating... Is that NA for like MMO raids? I know they have like World First and all that shit. Okay, there we go. The answer is going to be MMO raids.
Hold them down.
Does nothing fucking work around here?
Look at some last mention. Yep. I don't know how proud I feel to know that they can just kill bosses in MMOs faster. I think there's some pride in that. Hey, you know what though? You know what I am proud of? You know what I want to watch next 4th of July? Chat? The hot dog contest. If you've never seen it, it's a spectacle. You can watch a master at work. Joey Chestnut. He's the king of dogging it. Undefeated. Has a better score than fucking LeBron, than Jordan, than Kobe. You got that better than Brady? There's no athlete that does it better than him. The man is like fucking unstoppable. He's the king of dogging it. A master of his elements.
Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up. You're gonna have to
8 touchdowns sub charge. That's not good. And then got first place in 5/8 games in EVO 2025. Badass. And best of the Five Nights at Freddy's? I have no idea. He does got that dog in him. I know another weird one. I don't know how it's been lately. I wonder who's currently the best cheesemakers in the world. Because believe it or not, chat, there's a fucking cheese competition out there. And I don't know who's winning right now. I don't know if they started resuming it post-COVID. Usually pre-COVID, but I don't know who's winning now.
I don't think we made too many friends. Hell, I like you. These guys. That's my leading man. Attaboy. See you with some beers outside.
Society. Oh, that's a good answer. Switch to the French. Well, it changes time to time. I know Norway had some wins for a bit. Weirdly enough, America had a shocking amount of wins. You would be really shocked by that.
The senator also visited.
The lunatics have taken over the
Had you had beers outside? Same. I can look it up after this run, but yeah, there is an actual cheese competition. It's worldwide.
I want you to kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
No, not the craft. It's basically government cheese. The good shit's in Wisconsin.
There's a hunter in the next room through the mesh door. Hack him up and I'll buzz open the next set of doors for you.
Who that? Fuck not playing this game.
Maybe. This might be a little bit rough to get out of. Hold on. Alright, a little bit risky. Oh, come on. There we go. Dude, that was so fucking scuffed. And Culver's, nice.
There are some more of these paranoid crazies guarding the door to the greenhouses. They see you, and I guarantee they'll lock that door. When they feel safe, they'll probably unlock the door again.
Wouldn't call Norway being, they're weird. Actually, I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? I think you're actually right about that one. Because I think Norway was a powerhouse in Wisconsin. Hey, okay. Well, the thing is, I don't know about Wisconsin. As one might imagine.
More champagne, anybody? Look, think straight.
I think and no one is going to take that away from me.
Please let the moose hold out. I should have
Got
ordered a cooler.
A little bit scuffed, but we got it. Oh. Wait, did I not get the head? Oh my god. And then the head just chills. Is good cheese or Gouda cheese? You know, I shouldn't be talking about all this cheese. Chat, I have not had a lot of food today. I've been doing good the last couple of days. I haven't been eating as much, which is very good for me. Let's be patient and climb gaming for 16 months. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. And they're scum. Just like you. They're here to hunt you down and cut you up. Thank you for the 16 months and cheers.
Cash, you performed brilliantly. Don't worry, I've got plenty more
How's me chill?
Wonderland fun lined up for you.
Chat, what should I get for breakfast after stream? Or dinner? Dinner. What do I want to get?
You're my big, ugly Alice.
Ooh.
Go on. Follow the white rabbit.
Steak. I don't know if I can get a morning steak. Might be a little shocking. Might be a little bit tough on that one. Cheesesteak. Chat, when the hell am I gonna get a cheesesteak at like 7 a.m.? Pancakes. I like pancakes too much. I mean, I could just have nothing. 10 slices of American cheese. Dude, I'm getting knifed. How the fuck did I die to a knife? What? Hold on. Damn it. Bacon? Well, I don't eat bacon, so I don't think that's gonna work out too well.
You're my big, ugly Alice.
Hello, blameless goat.
Follow the white rabbit.
Well, come on in. We're hunting man. Cold cuts? Eh, maybe. Baconator, hold the bacon. I suppose nothing's also an option for me, Jack. I could just get nothing. Like, I'm not like super hungry, but like, man, maybe I'll get something small, like an egg sandwich. Why do I price all the bacon? I'm not going to the bacon rant again. Also, yes, I know it does. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it again. Bacon, all right, bacon sucks. I'll say this right now. It's meat. It is an add-on. Out of all the pork dishes, bacon is like, eh. Egg bagel? Maybe I get some eggs. What? It's an add-on. It's a topping. It's not a main dish whatsoever, and at most it just makes, you know, already good food maybe a little bit better. There are better pork alternatives, and someone who's not had pork in like fucking almost 10 years roughly. The thing you miss is never bacon. By the way, I don't care if you eat bacon. Eat all the bacon you want. More for you, huh? I'm saying, as someone who has abstained from these products, what you end up missing is not what you think it is. And once again, so I don't repeat myself entirely, the thing you miss is probably pepperoni, pulled pork, and then your Mexican chorizo. Or al pastor, even. Those are the things that tend to come up more. This is a bad area. Say what? Yeah, no, I'll say this as someone who has changed his diet. I used to have them when I was a kid. Hell, even when I was a kid, I didn't care about bacon. Usually sausage was king. Like, sausage was a better alternative. Cracklins? I'm not sure those are. And hell, even something more important, gelatin. You don't realize how much gelatin is in everything. It's fucking wild. Like, gelatin ends up being super important. Pork rinds, I know a lot of people eat them, but not me personally. I was never too into them. Eat bacon, and eggs. I'd rather have double hash brown, or like anything else even. Or just more eggs. By the way, I'm not telling you, oh, don't eat bacon. I'm just saying, out of all the things you miss, it's not that. I think it's overrated. You've been psyoped. If you're a bacon fanatic, you're psyoped. You got by Epic Mealtime and their bacon cuisine. They're probably trying to sell you leftover bacon, and they kind of memed you into liking it more. Also, tonkatsu ramen. I think that was like one of the big winners you don't think about. Tonkatsu ramen. Like actual good ramen? Yeah, no. There you go. You're not a shill of big bacon, huh?
Assholes!
That's fair. The greatest burger you had in your life? I assure you there are nicer burgers out there. That sounds horrifying, Mac. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you eating bacon grease and chocolate chip cookies? Does that or hold on. Not shitposting, does that actually blend? Wouldn't they be soggy, or are you mixing the batter? Okay. Is it like savory? What's the idea with it? Like, what's the big idea? Is that an actual thing? Angry's literally just fat. That'd be like a lot saltier though. So it's a replacement. You're replacing the fat. That's what you're saying. I'm willing to believe you. I'm not gonna try, but I'm willing to believe chat on this. Second. Okay. Adding salt into sweet things to improve the taste. I guess. Okay, I see. I believe you, I believe you. Although that is the most fucking Kikona thing I've ever heard, man. And that's pretty powerful. Use Crisco too. Understandable. What the fuck? Alright, that was way closer than it had to be. Sorry, this chapter is a little bit more rough. If I see a little bit more out of it, that's why. Nice! Like vegetables running. Gotcha. Nice Burger, the Ugly Duckling, restaurant in Dublin. Handmade burgers, fantastic. That sounds nice. That's nice. It is. It is quite intense. Oh my, hold on, my hand. I don't know if I make that. I might. Hey, okay, I didn't think I'd make that. Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, Jay's run was like monstrous. Like, I keep wanting to submit it to GDQ. The problem is, you know, remote. I get it.
We're at the station.
So hopefully he can get a remote running.
Power has been shut off. Repeat, power is off.
Through here in a few hours.
Police time is a very serious offense.
We shall see. Nice. Yeah, man, it's a tight run, though. It's a really good run. I don't think there's any other pork things I, like, think about every now and again. Oh, ham. Ham and spam. I think spam is another big one. Like, sometimes you want just bad spam. Hard to recreate. Thank God. Fuck! Yeah, that's close. Yeah, that's fine. That's a revolver. Okay. Nice. Fuck. How's Time Eternity? Oh, abandoned project for now. Wasn't going as well as I thought. I didn't know about the memory leak, and RPG Limit Break submissions kind of passed. The window was gone, sadly. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. I had fun doing that one. I guess putting a pin in it for now. Alright, give me a second. Badass. A little bit risky, we got it. I just casually do this. Honestly, kind of like that. Like, there is health nearby, and it's hard, but like, yeah, you could get it. It just takes some time. We'll chase our dragon that dreams. Yeah, like, I will say, though, at some point, it will return. For now, it's on hiatus. It's Mizarek. Welcome on in. It's a scary game, what can we say? Like, RE9's kind of throwing a wrench in a lot. Because if it wasn't for RE9, we would already, like, I want to get Serial Experiments Lane on, man. I want to do fucking Shadow Arts. Something the night will be tight. I have a Sekiro randomizer at some point I wanted to do. We have a lot of cool games, but right now, like, I think Tenchu's the one we're kind of fitting in. And, yeah, no, unfortunately, the window for RPG Loan Break did pass a little bit, so we'll have to just wait and see. Yep. And I might just work on it more offline. Lately, admittedly, it's kind of been fucking, oh my god, I'm able to do jack shit. I mean, I tell you I could do jack shit, but it's one of those things where I have streamed,
Give me an excuse to waste you. Be advised, dispatch, we have the animal.
I have streamed every day this week, and 2 days last week. So, right now it's been 8 days in a row of streams. That's exciting, but like, yeah, no, it's definitely taking a bit of its toll, I suppose. I've kind of been wanting to veg out after stream. That'll probably be exciting. Probably quite exciting. Fun. Hold on. Hold on, this is a big one. Nice. Okay. I hope I got it. I might not have enough movement speed. As a game or on stream? Because as a game, me too. On stream, we're doing the sequel soon TM. I don't know if Rude Hero is gonna make his grand return though. Nice. Dude, that was actually really fucking good. Wait, hold on. Nice. A little bit risky, but we got it. Hold on. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please don't. Yes. Whew. As a game. So there's something kind of funny about that. So Phil, RE9 shall be on Friday. About 6 days. That was bad RNG. RE9 will be on Friday. So be quite careful, it's coming. Now, the funny thing about the, about Shadow Hearts, though. If I remember right, it's owned by, was it the Aria Hotel? Was it the Aria or a different one? Which, that's the fucking hotel in Las Vegas, by the way. I don't know how the fuck they got it. Capcom? No. It's owned by the Aria Hotel and Casino. If not them, it's another hotel and casino. I missed. Oh, I missed. Get a brick, prick. Nice! Sounds like a lot of fun, and hope you'll enjoy it, Phil. Guys bricked up? Well, he was. Now he's dead, sadly. good. Alright, Pigsy, death to you. Alright, chat, almost GG. Ready? Almost. That should be good, I think.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Oh, a lot of games make pokey machines as possible. It's cheaper than to buy the company and get the rights to machines. That's kind of funny. But, yeah, Shadow Arts is owned by the Aria Hotel, I think. Which, I don't know if they feel like making more games.
Residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta.
What do they own? The Shadow Hearts and Kudelka IP.
But more interestingly, leading police to the site of a snuff film ring being run from the estate's confines.
Thank you for account.
Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose lawyer stated that he intends to plead not guilty.
Manhunt. No, not fucking Hotel Mario. I have the song. Okay, you've had too much of the song. Yeah, no, give me a second. Yeah, sorry. It's owned by a company called Aruse. Aruse. And from what I remember, the notable thing Aruse is... Yeah, and there's no patch slot. Aruse has the Aria Hotel, if I remember right. It's a really goofy fucking thing. Oh no, it's the Wynn. Not the Aria, it's the Wynn Resorts. Okay, the Wynn Hotel. Sorry, I got the hotel wrong. It's the Wynn. Show you the cheese competition. I'll just look it up. Hold on. Okay. Chat, in the World Cheese Awards, according to the capital of cheese. Let's see, who won? Who won the World Cheese Awards? I think it was Switzerland from what I'm reading. Let me double check though. Apparently the Swiss won a lot of categories. Switzerland was the one dominating this last year. 2025 was the year of the Swiss, apparently. Which makes sense. I mean, they're pretty good cheese. And apparently some of the other big winners were Japan, Slovakia, the US, and the Netherlands, along with some British cheeses. But the big winner was the Swiss. Alright, we're gonna do another game in a moment, but I really gotta piss. So chat, I am actually gonna do a quick beer back. Break time. Gruyere. Is that the cheese or the country? I could be dumb. I did a brief glance and I didn't check that long because I really need to pee. Be winning? We might be. I'll be right back really quick. You can discuss cheese amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go piss. While I am gone, I'm gonna play a brief ad. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, and you're back, we'll do a cool game. Maybe Siren. We'll do some Siren. How about that? Alright, piss time. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, be a piss man. Maybe. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's chat talking about cheese. Alright, let's do how about some Siren? God, I'm cold, man. Really. I'm kind of hungry, though. All right, plugging shit in. So what am I doing? All right, sorry. Sorry, I was reminiscing over a handful of goldfish crackers because I have not really eaten today. And I haven't eaten in a while. No, Chad, the more I think about Osric, happier I get. Do you know Osric? I like Osric. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. He has base motivations. He's a man after my own heart. No one here can hate Osric. He's a classic man. Oh, Ipixian and Burbus. Hope you're both doing good. You don't know Osric? He's the demon from Onimusha. And he's hungry. He's a hungry guy. Gimme, slice now. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. You're also a hungry guy right now. Nice. What about you, Frank's Hot Sauce Goldfish? They have a Frank's Red Hot Goldfish. That's pretty cool. How is it? Oh, good. Sounds pretty good. Kind of bitching. Like that 3 hungry guys. You know what? I bet you there's like 1,500 hungry guys as we speak. Have I played Silly Polybees? I have. I actually ran that at one point. I'm afraid to go back to it because it's a near 3-hour run. And it has a girl who mocks us. By going, okay. Yes. She scares me. Because she goes, yes. And then she vomits all over your fucking skull. And then you're like, ew, vomit. And it's... Honestly, there's the fact that's okay. It's a bit of a long run. You say the game, it's hard. It's a hard game. No worries. Oh, well, I mean, I don't. You bought snacks for later? You know what's wild about Goldfish, chat? You know that there's a secret ingredient they don't tell you about? Actually, they do tell you about it, but you know there's a secret ingredient to it? Do you know what it is? Love? No, smiles, actually. Yeah, smiles. Believe it or not, if you look on the box of Goldfish, it will say smiles. And you can check if you have a box. It should say smiles. Chat, did we play a PS TV game recently? I thought we last played a PS3 game. Oh, maybe I did. I did, wow. Well, that makes sense why it's not working. No, I actually played a PS TV game recently, huh? Maybe that would explain why this isn't working. Yep, I was right. There it is. It was actually the 3rd birthday, apparently. Well, why aren't you working? Did I use the white one? No, it wasn't this one. No. Let me see. Get out of the way, pants. God damn it, dude. Stop interrupting. Hello there, Nelly Q. Sorry if I woke you up. I wanted to see how you're doing. John Madden. There you go, chat. See? Tokitoa. We're not playing Tokitoa. We're doing... Sorry. I've ever tried a Metal Gear game. I played MGS 1, 2, and 3. I enjoyed them. They were nice games. We're not going to speedrun them, but I enjoyed them. Nah, I gotta work on Time and Eternity. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. As they say, Tokitoa has hands. Alright, this will here, but should be fun. Not MGS4. Well, I made MGS4 into a sub-goal, but then it started going into the negatives, and I was getting kind of sad. So it seemed like people didn't really care to watch it. So I did not want to do it. Not that every game needs to be watched for me to do, but like, no way. Admittedly, streaming MGS is kind of already a tough ordeal. And between doing a game I'd really want to do and a game that I might want to do that is potentially 20 plus hours and has a notable backseating community, yeah, no, I was kind of cool not. Heard a door, that was me. Want to see if you're awake or not, just checking on you. Yeah, she ran Spyro at GDQX a couple of years back, I think. I don't remember what event it was, but it was a GDQX. I think it was like, not last year or the one before that. 3 years? Wow, 3 years. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure that MGS is cool, but... Yeah, probably not going to play any more of them, I don't think. In terms of speedrunning, I thought about maybe doing MGS 2, but... I know, we're kind of chill we are. For what it's worth, I did enjoy 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Pointless remake you ever played? I mean, wanted to re-release it. I would say there are more pointless remakes than MGS3. In fact, there's a very common one that people tend to mention. Even then, I guess I kind of defend that one, but still.
This really isn't funny.
Want a Fergie plushie. That would be a nice plushie. He would have no neck. Some sniffums. Hope your day is nice. Hope you're doing well. MGS4 might get a boost. That's good. Also, I like the MGS games. It's more just like, in general, I didn't want to like commit to MGS4 without like any proper incentive, really.
Now follow me.
Yeah, like MGS4 is definitely the longest one, and I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I thought about doing it, but right now we're probably chill. Besides, I have some long games I want to take a look at some point. Alright, cool. Whee! Also, chats. I'll say it right now. Stay vigilant, everyone. Stay vigilant. I've been hearing more and more. People are currently in... the waves have been getting rougher. We'll try our best to accommodate here, but the waves have indeed been getting rougher. Oh, any community that's not into heavy backseating. There are more than you think, as odd as that sounds. There are more chill communities than you would expect. Freshly moistened, huh? Nice.
We have to find a way out of here.
I think it's because it's new, but Mugenics is surprisingly pretty chill. Like, we played that game a long time, and no one's really been spoiling that one. No one's been spoiling Tenchu, oddly enough. Tenchu's been pretty damn good. MGS5 is a perfect game, doesn't finish. Well, there you go. Emugenics 2 more weeks for the backseating starts. Into our Tenchu game. So far, I still gotta go with 1. Like, I like where Tenchu's been going, but I don't know. That early charm really just did a lot for me. Although I did like Tenchu 3 a lot. I think Tenchu 2 was my least favorite. Not that I hate it, but like, it was definitely just more rough. I did like Tenchu 3 a lot. I think Tenchu 3 was a nice step forward. It's kind of weird though, because we're not fully beating the Tenchu games. Like, we're beating them, but we're not beating them. That's the next one. We're actually playing that tomorrow, Skunkadunk. Funny enough. Wait, I still have it. What am I doing? Yep. Anyway. Hi. Boom. Look at that. Ah! That's all. I'll keep it. Nah! They hit me with the nah! I've been in Dino Crisis. I have. I don't do it very often because I don't want to. For a variety of reasons. Most notably, back in the day, setting up the PC port was kind of a pain in the ass, and I ran it on console. I think there is a better PC port now with the GOG and the Steam version, but like, it's kind of more of the classic Resident Evils, and I'd rather speed on RE3. I know Dino Crisis is poop? No, I did not say that. In fact, I actually think Dino Crisis is a fine game. I just think it's overhyped. I don't know, at no point have I ever said Dino Crisis is bad. In fact, I probably played more Dino Crisis than Dino Crisis fandom has. It does, Yoni, it does. I just don't want to, because honestly, I don't really care to. It's like a, what? I think the run is like an hour... I think like good time... Maybe they removed cutscenes since then, but it's a long fucking run too. It's like an hour 20. It does. As far as you know, it does. Yep. Well, funny enough, Dino Crisis 3 is actually on the docket at some point. The only reason we're not doing it is because I don't have room. So it's going to be a housewarming game. No, I do not. The classic Siren. Siren's always a good time, huh? That's fine. Why did Steam only was Dino Crisis 1 and 2, but no 3? Because Dino Crisis 1 and 2 had PC ports that already existed. Meanwhile, 3 was locked to the original Xbox. Yeah, I think they have that now, Mac. Like, chat, I should really mention this about a lot of things, especially the GOG restoration thing. Like, right now, GOG basically hasn't done anything. Like, they did the bare minimum. I would be impressed if they can bring a game like Digimon World to GOG. But as of right now, they really haven't done all that much. Could they? Maybe. But they keep advertising like Harry Mason and James, and we have not seen either one of those yet. Because they haven't really done anything yet. What they do is they retool existing PC ports to be a little bit easier. I'll tell you right now, if you knew where to find it, you could have had Dino Crisis well beforehand. They had PC ports for that game. And most of the games they brought forward actually had pretty usable PC ports already. You just had to do some digging. Which is good. That more accessibility is nice. But the reason why games like Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are coming on is because they already existed. Meanwhile, Dino Crisis 3 has nothing. You have to make it from scratch, basically. Which is much, much more difficult. Which is why it's really funny to me that you're like, oh my god, GOG, bring back Digimon World. Yeah, no, they're not going to do that. It doesn't matter how many signatures they're going to get. They're probably not going to be able to do that. Now, I heavily doubt they're actually going to get Silent Hill 1 despite their advertising. If they do, that would be amazing. I actually will give them credit if they get Silent Hill 1. Because Silent Hill 1 does not have any existing PC port. At least Silent Hill 2, while the source code isn't there, they do have a PC port for that, so you could possibly do something. The actual opinion of Dino Crisis 3 is that it's apparently very mid and kind of boring. Out of all the bad games, it's probably not that bad. How would they? They usually reach out to companies. Enjoy the lurk, Big Mutt. Enjoy the lurk. So they worked with Capcom for Dino Crisis. They probably, you know, got resources that way and were able to make more accessible ports, which is good. I do want to mention, by the way, that I do like the restoration program in general. I don't want to sound like I'm a total prick about it.
Looks like a hospital. There must be a way to get inside.
Correct, Sinister. Like, hell, funny enough, the rebirth patches for all those games are, like, you can just do them, and they're so much nicer. That's what I'm saying. If GOG brought, like, Digimon World, they brought on, like, Silent Hill 1, I would give a lot of credit at that point. That would be impressive. As of right now, though, no, they're basically just kind of, like, having a store with games on it. Which Silent Hill? I don't know about 1, but famously 2 and 3 do not have the source code. I'd probably be willing to bet 1 doesn't either. And the reason why is they didn't really care as much back in the day about preservation, so they just didn't have it. They didn't bother saving it. Society these days cares way more about preserving old stuff.
here?
I'm Capcom surprised that anyone wants to play the original RE games. Yep, I remember hearing about that. Oh, God. I don't think it's gonna work that way.
Bella, are you here?
God damn it, man. That was closer, but not quite. I need to be careful about the games I pick.
Bella, are you here?
This game is clearly giving me issues. My hands are fucking freezing. Oh my god, dude. Hot take? That's not a hot take. It's a very mid-take, in fact. Everyone has that take.
Bella, are you here?
A hot take would be saying Survivor is the best one. Guided. Actually, that's contrarian. A hot take would probably be saying, like, RE5 is the best one. It's sold a lot, but a lot of people don't really say it's the best. Yeah, no, RE2 OG is considered to be one of the most influential games ever made, and so is RE4. RE3 at least has some clout behind it, because people don't like that one as much, although people won't up to now. But, yeah, no, most people probably say RE4 is the best. That's probably the most common opinion. No, that's a contrarian take. There's a difference. A hot take would be, like, semi-accurate. You hate RE7? Oh, it happens. So as a hot take would actually be saying RE7 is the best one. Not entirely, but kind of. Orange. Let's see if it works. It didn't work. It work now? Lights are having issues. I might not be able to do it.
Excuse me.
I think RE2 make actually overtook it very recently, from what the most updated numbers are saying. RE5 was the most sold. I used to be a shooter for RE5 on being most sold. I think RE2 may have just done it. It's sad. We'll see if I can get it. Doesn't always work. As to have TikTok, I'm surprised you weren't already doing that. Okay. Yes, chat. It's happening as we speak. No! Big Boss Isaac's talking about the spoilers. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can get it now. RE6 is a little weird. Because a lot of people really like saying the bullshit of like, it's a good game, but not a good Resident Evil game, when it's probably one of the most Resident Evil games ever made ever. Like, RE6 is the perfect culmination of that franchise. It had been building to that point. Plot was mid, sure. You hated it. A lot of people are not fans of RE6. Oh my god, dude.
Only one more.
But RE had been amping that point quite literally since RE2. They've been developing that long. Umbrella Corp. No, not Umbrella Corp. Oh my god, good crack. Actually scary. I mean, Resident Evil games are still very scary if you're not playing all of them. You can probably whip out any Resident Evil game and hand it to, like, let's say, your average Christian grandmother. You'd probably have a heart attack, chat.
Now the door will...
That wasn't bad. Like, I do want to remind you all, if you keep playing horror games, you get used to them. And then the more you get used to them, the less they're scary. Like, hell, so many of these games have, like, one of the most terrifying jump scares I've ever encountered. And you're like, hey, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, you get desensitized. Like, hell, dude, when I was in high school, RE5 scared the shit out of me. It was horrifying. Like, I like when people try saying RE5 is not, oh, it's not a horror game. Holy fuck, yes it is!
We'll leave this place together.
The giant ants, the chainsaws. Dude, that moment with the two big apartment complexes and the chainsaw guy, you're gonna get one shot. It's terrifying. Resident Evil is not a good story. That's because they're basically Marvel movies. I'm not saying that's bad, but they're basically just Marvel movies. It's B-movie fun. And they're all action-oriented, but, like, it's funny because people like to riff on some of the later games, but let's see what Resident Evil games are not action-oriented and more fall under, let's say, horror vibes. 1. Code Veronica. 7. That's it. Oh, sorry, Gaiden. I can't forget Gaiden. Two amped up the action, 3 really amped up the action, 4 amped up the action, 5 amped up the action, and 6 amped up the action. Hell, even Village went back to amping up the action. I'd be surprised if, like, people are gonna say RE9 is gonna be a mix of the two. Which is always really funny, because people like to solely single out 6 because of this.
Is this place?
No, 7 made it into a proper horror franchise again. RE7 was so good, it ushered in a golden age for a company, where they became the top dogs for I don't know how long. Village is going back to the action, which admittedly I would like them to go back to the horror. And yeah, hopefully RE9 will be a nice combination. God, man, I don't know, it's fucking freaky. RE9's right around the corner, ain't it? Right around the corner. I'm just telling you, Chad, be very careful. I know plenty of mutuals and friends who are getting spoiled by the day. You must be vigilant, you must be strong. Have an ever watchful eye. RE2 exists because of RE7. RE7 brought in the golden age and everything afterward. It created the Reach for the Moon engine. It led to the creation of RE2 Make and basically everything we have now. Before RE7, you had the fun of Dead Rising 4, Umbrella Corp, and apparently Street Fighter V. And they also had Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. RE7 quite literally ushered in a golden age of Capcom. You would basically modern gaming would be very different without that game. That's good. That's good, Steve Mac. Stay safe. I'm gonna show you tomorrow. I believe we're doing Tenchu. Fucking Tenchu, man. Second golden age? Well, usually you don't have a second golden age. Usually, usually it ends badly. Hopefully they will continue their golden age. And it's not ending anytime soon. Yeah, I believe Tenchu 4. And then I think the games for the coming week, I think I already have it off the top of my head, I think. But to my understanding, it should be, what's the word? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind, I somehow am alive. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but sure. Okay. So, I'm gonna play RE9. We will probably be playing RE9 when it drops. Assuming I get a code. If I don't get a code, maybe not? I don't know. Oh, probably. We'll probably do it. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm pretty sure the way the schedule is going to work this week is Monday Eugenics, Tuesday will be a I have a sponsored stream and we'll probably be playing that, I think. How'd Manhunt go? That was alright. Could have been worse, I guess. No, I'm not sure, Sinister.
Bella.
What's this game? This is Siren Blood Curse. Ah, yes, but Thursday, I think we're gonna do that Tokyo Scramble game. You need DMCA 6. Well, that's a... I don't know if I got chopped through. That's a very different problem. Like I said, I think my hands are cold. I don't feel 100% on this game for some reason. I'd swap over to RE Survivor after this. Probably not a terrible idea. What's the game about? People are trapped in Japan. They have to get out. Honestly, it would probably be a lot better to... Like, it's hard to summarize everything. Just understand they need to escape. They're in danger. There are zombies around. We probably will, yes. Spanish Silence remake, yeah, good time. I have it. All right, so hold on. Let me explain. One, Monday we're probably doing more Eugenics. Tuesday there's gonna be a sponsored stream, and it'll be a horror game. So pretty excited about that. Wednesday is GDQ. Thursday is probably gonna be a Tokyo Scramble, I think. It's the new Code Violet-like, according to chat. And maybe it'll be goated, who knows. Ow. Maybe. And then Friday is RE9, which maybe will be good, I don't know. Let's get out of here. See, we double teamed him. Got his ass. To my understanding, it's bad dinosaur console exclusive horror game. I don't think there's gooning on it. There was a fun gooning game that I was curious about running, but I don't know how to get it. Because it's only on the Nintendo Switch eShop in Japan. I don't think I could run the other version. There you go, Testies. Also, how you doing, Wonders? Hope your day's been nice. Thursday? Wait, does it actually unlock? Hold on. Does it actually unlock on Steam on Thursday? I thought it unlocked on Friday. Wait, when does it unlock? I thought it was Friday night, Friday morning. Coming February 20... I guess I'll play it on Thursday then. I don't know. Oh, Japanese account on the Switch? Maybe. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I once watched Swordfish play a really degenerate game. It was like fucking Merry Bunny Heaven or something. And it looked like it's Pepsi Man, but you're not running, you're walking. It's about drunk girls walking home from the bar while avoiding cars and like construction equipment. But it's also a gooner, absolute fucking gooner game, dude. I don't know, it looks funny when I watch Swordfish play it. Sounds like Frogger. The best I can describe it's kind of like Pepsi Man, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's called Merry Bunny Heaven or something. The problem is, though, if you don't buy it on the Nintendo Switch, I think it's, like, actually, like... It's pretty sussy, let's put it that way. Like, I fear I might get banned. And the Nintendo Switch version has really heavy censorship, so, like, okay, that's probably okay. Like, I don't think it's an 18+ game, it just... I don't know about that Steam port, man. Nintendo Switch, I know would be fine. It's the Nintendo Switch. Merry Bunny Garden. There you go. I'm glad chat is the knowers. I'm glad chat knows. Yeah, it's something like that.
I have to find a way out of here.
Sounds awful. Did you think that a game that existed that was about drunk girls walking home from the bar where you get hit by cars, avoid construction equipment, and collect ladies' underwear a good game? Did you assume that would be a good game? No, it's a D-Gen game. That's why I put the word D-Gen in there. It's a gooning game. You play it because it's fucking dumb. And the premise? Although, I mean, the premise is... It affects all of it. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh, no, you bad. No, I am not speedrunning the series of Merry Bunny Garden, chat. Morning, Hellerbug. Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on in. Speed gooning? You know what's funny? Juo actually did some speed gooning. That fucking guy actually did some speed gooning, chat. He learned a D-Gen game. And I mean actual D-Gen, like cannot stream on Twitch game. He drained himself. I do not like the word drained himself out. I don't think that's a good way of putting that. I whip those shots. He drained himself out, huh? Can you drop the name of the game? What, Juo's game? It was Sinspire. He ran a D-Gen game called the Sinspire. That's like King's Field, but you have sex with the monsters. I'm gonna watch the speedrun? You could ask Juo. You are not going to link it here, I'll tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure you'll get banned if you try linking it here. How's anything special? That sounds great. One of the games of all time right there, chat. I do not know. All I understand is that the speedrun's mostly throwing bottles at demons or whatever. Who needs to get... Why does it need to get pegged? What, like Steely Dan's peg? Good song, chat. I got your name. Got to come back to you. Nice, first try. Yeah, if you don't know the song Peg, you should look it up. Absolute banger. And then you can peg your friends with Peg by Steely Dan. It sounds like I'm shitposting. Actual fucking banger. One of the best songs ever made. Look it up! It's an actual banger! It's called Peg. And then you can beg your friends. You won't believe me, but it's true. So one reset. Short for Peggy. I don't know I got that. Hey, I did get that. Nice. Good game, huh? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Close one. Yeah, maybe after... You know what we should do after this? What if we went back to the berries? What if we tried improving the berry routing? Thanks for telling you Peg by Steely Dan, but does a Minecraft parody song. I guess that's a way of doing it. I suppose. There you go. No, not Barry. 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 Nice. I was actually a lot closer than it should have been, but that wasn't bad. I tried running Fear and Hunger. I've ran Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Fear and Hunger 1, no, but that's for a few reasons. One, the speedrun wasn't very good because it's just like a 5-minute glitch fest. And then two, and more importantly, I like the idea of not getting banned on Twitch. Now, I know people have streamed Funger even without the mod, but I'm paranoid as fuck. Plenty of people jaywalk every day who aren't shot dead on the street. Doesn't mean I'm gonna start doing it, chat. I'm gonna weigh the crosswalk like a good boy. I'm terrified that the ban hammer and the rules will only ever apply to me. So as a result of that paranoia, I have an immense distrust of doing anything that will get my ass kicked. That's why I stream Funger with mods. And yes, paranoia is absolutely the word to use there. I fully agree. No. I think you get blank scrolls and you keep getting them, and then, like, you go on a dev tile, and then you go out of bounds and beat the game 5 minutes. Oh, the paranoia? Thank you. I think it's good to be a little bit paranoid, chat. Hey, you never know who has a target on your back. Maybe the Welcome to Dolltown dev is watching the stream right now, hoping for our failure. Find our slip-up. That's good, Grace Ashcroft. I don't know. Mars, how do you have such fast emote turnaround? You have a very fast emote turnaround. Is it really paranoia? I just found enjoyment in getting paid. No, it is actually paranoia. That being said, the reason why we don't run Funger 2 more often is because, honestly, it's just a slot machine. It's RNG hell. Nice. You actually don't know? Well, I applaud you for that. Wait. Like, funny enough, I know there's a lot of Fear and Hunger channels on YouTube. I think they just use the censor mod, or they edit it out. Like, it's doable, just always the easiest. Yeah, no, you're telling me. You're, oh my god. You're telling me. see. I think Mars needs a Martian emote. You mean like Lord? Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is a franchise that is kind of like Berserk, and it's very edgy, and it is kind of cool actually. A lot of old god eldritch stuff. It has the medieval times kind of deal. And it has a lot of inspirations from Berserk, but it's also known for having a lot of rape, which yeah, no, it's pretty edgy at times. Fear and Hunger 2 definitely makes it a lot better and, like, becomes a more proper horror game, I feel like. Like, edgy enough to still be interesting, but it's not like, you know... It doesn't feel like a fucking hentai game, man. So I am aware of what happens with that. I think they do have someone who's a reference to that, but admittedly my knowledge of Berserk is not, like, super strong. But I'm pretty sure there is a character that is supposed to be a stand-in for that. Anyway, chat, I got the hardest trick in the game. I need to play a brief Edge. I'm gonna do it now. Sub the channel. Prime Gaming, ready? Edge. We did it. I think what we'll do is we might do the same thing with Berserk that we're going to do with Serial Experiments Lane. I really like the idea of playing an anime game, like an anime horror thing, and then after, like before that, we watch the anime together or something. Like maybe in Discord we'll have a watch party for Berserk or something, I don't know. I think it's like a short anime, right? I know the manga's really long, but like, I think the anime is supposed to be shorter, right? Do I have any weebs who want to break down watching Berserk for me? Short OVA from 1997. How many episodes? Like 24? Corpse already does. That is another game I would like to bring back. I think less than 24, that is almost perfect then. What games have you missed? It's been a doozy of a day. We had, Donald 2, Dead Rising, Saw, Manhunt, already 7. There's another one we had. What else do we have? I'm blanking on it. Chad Father, that's right. Chad Father. It is Pendragon. Also, wait, why not just watch the anime over reading? I could read later, right? Would it really be that bad to watch an anime before reading? Well, I tried doing a speedrun of RE 1 to 8 before the drop of RE 9. Probably not, because I have a lot to do next week. And it doesn't cover 30 years of manga. Right, but if I wanted to understand the Berserk video game, I would probably just have to play the, you know, watch the anime, right? My goal is to play the Sega Dreamcast Berserk game and have a mild understanding of said game. Also, admittedly, chat, I can't read with the Discord. I can't read with the community.
You have to help me. No!
Damn it, they got my ass. Edge. FromSoft probably stole most of their stacks and monster designs from Berserk. I see that. How you doing, by the way, Pendragon? No, I am not having it. I'm not reading. I am not reading a how many page anime, by the way? How many books? How many volumes? That's what it is. fun of manga as seeing the images. Yeah, I'm not reading and voicing a 1,000 chapter manga. I am down to watch an anime. I ain't shot. Chat. I don't know if you remember this. The goal in this case, also I'm dead, is to play a janky Berserk game for the Sega Dreamcast. My goal is not. I can read in my own time. My goal is to have a fundamental understanding of who the fuck I'm fighting on the Dreamcast. Read the book before bed. Well, the idea behind it was to have a watch party in Discord. So everyone can kind of have a firm understanding on a base level. Does that make sense to me, right? Don't make me hit you with the Serial Experiments Lane intro, chat. Because you don't seem to understand. That isn't how bad. I haven't been playing your. I tried not to sing it as good so you're gonna get totally stuck. Anyway, it's time for the Ecdycis wife fight. Miss. Double miss. God damn it. I suppose it's true. Anyway, I go back to blue. How long? I do not remember. But I remember it happening. Well, so that's alright, so chat. Let me tell you the plan. Let me tell you the plan. So for Serial Experiments Lane, we're gonna play the PlayStation 1 video game. Because there's a PS1 video game of Serial Experiments Lane. The problem, though, is my plan got kind of thrown out of whack because RE9 is coming out. And I don't want to have something potentially really exciting. Oh my god, I missed. I don't want something really exciting in the wake of RE9. Because I have a really cool idea, I'd rather keep the really cool idea. Nice. Yes, I already have a copy of Lane. It is now at my house. And that was one of the sub-goal games. We actually did that as a sub-goal. The problem, though, is part of what I wanted to do, part of the fun, is watching the anime in Discord. Because apparently it is, I think, a 12-episode anime. It was actually kind of short. I might just reset checkpoint. But I don't want to schedule that during the time of RE9. So we have to wait for RE9 to kind of go away. There's a lot I want to do that requires RE9 leaving. How's that copy? I prefer not to say. I'll just say it was one of the higher things in the sub-goal. Yes, the very same. I'm on later, more or less, yeah. It's actually really good. Hold on. Huh, okay. I'll take it. We played Umagari. Hey, thanks! I like Umagari. It was really fun. What is this, a witch hunt? It is.
What is this, a witch hunt?
It is, Tired Mind. It is. What is this, a witch hunt? Person who directed Lane also directed the 3rd season of Digimon. All my understanding of Serial Experiments Lane is that e-girl, like goth e-girls really like it, and it's an aesthetic anime. Apparently it's something about, I don't know what it is. We're gonna learn together what it is. I know it's one of those animes that everyone talks about and posts about. And it constantly gets compared to, also, epilepsy warning starting now. It constantly gets compared to other shit I like Perfect Blue. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm gonna dig this. Epilepsy warning is good. I bet it is. That's why we're gonna play it and we're gonna watch the anime together. As I'm hoping I'll have a nice experience, probably with the community. By the way, if no one shows up, I'll still be streaming in Discord, possibly all alone, which will be really funny for what it's worth. That was Nash. Good to know. I'm excited to watch it. And yeah, I mean, like, if we're playing a PS1 game about it, I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool, right? It's a really rare PS1 game. It's in the realm of what we do, and it'd be, I think it's really interesting to watch, what kind of weekday. We'll find whatever works best. It'll probably be, like, we'll take a day off for it, probably. Giving a gun to a sword fight? Yes. Well, actually, we took his gun. That being said, the problem is we have to wait till post RE9, as you might imagine. When's RE9 out? Friday. GG. Alright, chat, we're gonna watch the kick-ass song together. Huh. God, I got a very... Hold on. What's up? Let me see something.
No! Oh God, no! This can't be!
What date? Don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Because right now we are waiting. Interesting.
The alpha of all things is about to be born. Sealed.
I'll probably make a poll. For what it's worth, I'm probably gonna make a poll for it and we'll see together. Yep. And then, like, I'll announce everything. Like, it's gonna be a very big announced thing. Because I have the copy of the game, but whenever RE9 hype dies, which probably April? Although if Dustbloods comes out, then we have that problem. I want a time where there's nothing. Nada. Let's see. Chat, ready? Get your red, white, and blues out.
Everything must be repeated, so that Bella can exist forever.
Let's see.
That was his name.
Alright, hold on. Where are they? It's Bone DS. Oh, yeah. Learjack. Thank you, Learjack. You got him. You got him. Alright, chat, enjoy the banger. Too many games, not enough time. Hey, it's a good thing though, huh?
This is my promise to Miyako.
Sorry, I got an interesting email. Give me one though. It's not bad. That's pretty interesting. Pretty good if it's what I think it is, but give me one. Nice. Is Dolltown? No, this is a good email. I got a good email. What a bop, absolute bop. Yeah, sorry if I like seemed out of it. I wasn't rocking with you, chat. I got a good email. And hopefully it'll be a really good email. Okay, so the real question is... what to do now? What do we do now, chat? We have some options. I do like the idea of the berries. Berry or something else. I do like the idea of... I was actually thinking of Twisted Metal, but maybe not black, but 2. What the fucking plug in my PS5? I mean, we could do black. You know what? Chat, when's the last time any of us saw Twisted Metal Black? We should do it. We should do it. How about black and then hold on, wait. Do we still have Naliq here or not? We may have gone back to Epen. Do you work early or do you have off? Yeah, it's been a while since we did Twisted Metal. Today, 12. Gotcha. I don't want to go forever. As a reasonable length of streams. I do like being able to see an Naliq after stream. I'm trying to think, like, time-wise. You missed Manhunt? Yeah, we did Manhunt earlier. How long was the berry run again? It was like 3 hours. Let me double check. Fucking 3 hours for berries, dude. Look at that shit. Look at this, chat. That was a 3-hour berry run. Berries are 3 hours. I mean, could do the bear. I like how interested chat is in the berries. Hold on. Hold on. Right now it's 6 a.m. I'm assuming we'll do it faster. I was thinking of maybe Twisted Metal Black into berries. That's what I'm thinking. Twisted Metal Black into berry. Because then I'll be 9. And now like you could actually watch the stream too, because she was sleeping earlier. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's do Twisted Metal Black. And then we'll do berries. Nice. Dude, we have some banging falling out here. So Martian Gothic will actually come up. It will come back. When? I don't know. But it will come back. Fuck, we don't even play as Crazy 8, though. We end up playing, fucking, who is it? Mr. Grimm. New Twist Metal win? I apologize. Actually, hopefully soon. Maybe with the series. I never watched season 2. Fuck, I'm the problem. What's the word? I think Concord killed Twisted Metal, didn't it? Also, chat, I kind of want to have one of my Dr. Peppers. I bought it yesterday, and I want to have one. Right. This one? Yeah, there we go. Dr. Pepper. See, nice cool Dr. Pepper. It did, yes, it actually did. It actually did. One of the canceled projects as a result of Concord was a Twisted Metal. I think they were trying to make a battle royale thing. I think that's what one of the leaks was or something. So it was, maybe it was speculated. I don't actually know. No, Paint It Black, don't DMCA me. The Rolling Stones, don't smite me in this time. They will. Probably not, they won't. All right. Where's the Metallica car combat game? Was there? I know Vigilante Ape. I don't think it's Metallica. Yeah, chat. You know, it's been a while since we whipped out the Sweet Tooth, huh? I mean, we don't even play as fucking Sweet Tooth, but I like this game a lot. It's also kind of... All right, chat. Does anyone... All right. Does anyone actually, outside of this channel, stream Twisted Metal games? Who you know? Oh, I'll check right now. Are there any streamers of this? I know YouTube channels, but I don't know Twitch. I know Twisted Metal 2 had some runners for a bit, though. It was Damage Incorporated. That's pretty badass. There's a really good Twisted Metal YouTube channel, though, from what I remember right. Give me a second. I'm hitting follow on the Twisted Metal pages. I want to fucking follow them. Yeah, there's a really good Twisted Metal YouTube channel, though. You used to do cheat runs for Black. Oh, so you pick Minion? Hold on, chat. Before we begin, I gotta remember how to do the fucking codes. What are they? I can never remember. Hold on. Okay. It is up, down, up. Okay, that's the one you want. Is it just up, down, up? Maybe right, down, down. Okay, up, down, up. I always have to look it up. The other one's, I think, left, right, up. This one's up, down, up. Okay, cool. By the way, chat, you want to see a man who is a better driver than Leon S. Kennedy? I want to ask you a question. If you had to get in a car with either Leon or Crazy 8, who would you pick? Yeah, you can only pick one. I should also say, you don't get to have sex with them. They're just driving. They're in a steel box you can't see. They can see the road, but you can't interact with them. It's purely on driving merit. I know a lot of you are gonna answer Leon, but they can see the road. They can drive with no problems, but you cannot interact with them. And no one. What if I told you Crazy 8's actually a really good driver? What if I told you he is the best driver to ever made? Alrighty, let's go. Alright, good shit. Leon crashes every car. Correct. But also, Crazy 8 is literally blind. Also, I need to do a button check. Maybe I should have reset the... Alright, hold on. Actually, maybe I have the button check. Hold on. Yeah, I don't remember what button... Oh, God! Okay, got it. I did my button check. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, I don't know how to do the fucking turbo, by the way. That's good. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, cancel shit. Oh, it's not Alt F4. Also, I just wasted my special, I think. Square? That would answer the why I have such low turbo. Okay, get some homing off that. Oh, hold on. We had to do a quick button check. Nice. One dead. That's very good. Do I drive like this? I don't drive! Aren't you sure it's square, by the way? Oh my god, I threw it up. Hold square? I am. Unless I don't have turbo. Use right stick too. Alright, right stick works, thank you. Alright, anyway, I had a 5-minute intro. I like he drives like this. True, actually. I'm a responsible driver, chat. Chill guy. Alright. Okay, hold on. It's good. It's very good. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Damn Calypso and his contest. Got his ass. Nice. Take that yellow jacket. That's a jacket. It's mine, by the way. Also, most of this run is... Oh my god, I missed it. I'm fucking washed. He's gonna hit me with his asshole power. Okay. Yeah, have you ever felt a man's asshole power? God, I like Twisted Metal 2 a little bit more than Black. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Black or anything. It's just... Black's just a little bit more risky of a run. What? I like Twisted Metal 2 a lot. Oh, you're talking about the asshole power. Yeah, so this guy's name is Axel, and whenever he uses power, it sounds like he's saying asshole power. Yeah, no, I realized. I thought you were confused about Twisted Metal 2 and Black. No, you're talking about what the fuck asshole power is. I missed. Twisted Metal 3 is the best. That is absolute fucking cap. I think Twisted Metal 3 might actually be one of the worst ones. That's a very personal question. Oh, of course. Also, thank God for fucking baby mode, because good lord, this game is hard without it. Dude, I keep laying mines. Okay, I think he's dead. Twisted Metal 4 is weird. I wouldn't call it bad, but it's very strange. Alright, good. Alright, hold on. I have 3 more or 4 more? I think it's 3 more. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, they're not approaching me. They're afraid. Well, you should be afraid. Good. Alright, take that, Warthog. Jonas, thank you for tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Your day has been nice. Hold on. I missed! Twisted Metal 3 is perfectly rated. Twisted Metal 3 is not good. I played it when I was a kid. I know that game very well. I think that game is perfectly rated. Twisted Metal 4, I'm willing to go to bat for. I think they tried too much, but it's not bad. Twisted Metal 3 fundamentally misses basically everything the franchise wants to do. Am I out of fucking missiles? What the hell? Yeah. Alright, good. I rammed him to death. Okay, I think I got his ass. I died. Hold on. And that many? There's Twisted Metal 1, 2, 3, 4, Small Brawl, Black, and then the reboot. There's also an unfinished game that died, that was replaced with Concord, or died because of Concord, I should say. Let's see here. The reboot is considered to be normally kind of bad. 3 has fans. Hell, I liked it when I was a kid, but like, it's definitely not as good as the others. Alright, chat, I lost a minute, but we'll get him back. There's also the TV show that is very good. We're going to the freeway. By the way, I split there. Like PS3, it was okay. It just sort of had a weird story. No, the mines are from the asshole power. Axel uses asshole power. Ah, I found out how to do the turbo, by the way. Okay, hold on. Okay, not bad, not bad. I missed. Also, I got rammed. Wait, no, I don't want to get rammed. The knockoff Demolition, Star Wars Demolition game. You know what game I played as a kid that was actually kind of funny? There was a wrestling game. I think it was, fuck, what was it? It was like WWE. Crush Hour, yeah, Crush Hour. I played that, that was fun. Me and my brothers, I love that game. Fucking goofy ass game though. Alright, I got Darkseid. Man, I'm invisible. Let's get in here. There's a Star Wars... A what? What do you mean a Star Wars fighting game? Different than ones in other shows. No, so Crush Hour was like literally Twisted Metal, but like wrestling. And it was for the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, that Spider-Man PS5. You know, I also did that. But I did it because I wanted to buy Silent Hill: The Short Message of all fucking games. Okay, I see someone but wait, who's locked on? Oh my god! Right by. Got his ass. GameCube. I didn't know it was on PS2. I knew the GameCube one. Alright, let's get on here. Ready? Hey, stop torching me, dickhead. Yeah, you bet. Ow. I remember, is the X-Men fighting game, there's a few of them. And the one that's really funny is the one that has, Professor X as a character. God, imagine playing a fighting game, and then they lock in Professor X, and then you get your ass kicked by Professor X mains. I'm an Axel fan. The problem is, though, in Twisted Metal Black, the best character is Mr. Grimm or Darkseid. Technically, I should be playing Darkseid because she's easier, but Mr. Grimm is a little bit faster. My dumbass learned it on Mr. Grimm. I'm a moron. I didn't utilize the asshole power properly. Twisted Metal 2, on the other hand, oh yeah, no, all day. All day, Axel. All day long, chat. Damn it. He should be. Chat, if they really wanted to make a proper fighting game for Marvel, they gotta add Professor X. He's like the most important character to add. Ow. Nice. All right, that was very clean. Oh, can I get another one? Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's still 3 more? Jesus Christ, dude. Ow. Let's go back. We should. The problem is, though, we've both been working like hell. Also, chat, I might need to play an ad in a moment. This run's going rough, but, you know, it's been a minute. It's not the end of the world. Hold on. Dude, I keep aiming. Wait, I actually got a kill. Oh, okay. Huh, that's better than I thought it'd be. Alright, Spectre. Who's left? Dude, what the fuck is this asshole? There we are. Alright, Crazy 8 is dead. Now I'll play the ads. So the channel Prime Gaming. We did it, Chad. Ready? Ruin Downtown. Alright, ads. Gaming. Professor X is dead. Hey, maybe he'll come back in his chair. Dude, oh, by the way, Chad, if you have not seen it, and learn Darkseid, well, there you go. You can be my time. I don't have a good time or claim to have a good time. I did it because it would be fun. I really don't care. I got back ramp. Okay. Nice. Ow. Have your moment? No, because your moment directly comes at the cost of me. How would I let you have that? No. Either one, I don't care. 2. Yeah, no. I don't run this game as often. I ran this game more often, then it would be impressive. But I think the concept of me playing this was, it's been a while. Oh god, it's the clown. Yeah. Good hit, good hit. And shout out the Rust. I mean, I figured it'd be kind of fun to do one run, and then we'll do the berry game. No, I care about denying you of your moment by not caring. I don't actually care about the time itself. I care about the time I'd grind this game more. I'm not gonna let you have your moment of bragging. If I let you have your moment, it would be me actually caring about the time. Otherwise, no, just ignore it. Hey, Sully, don't be a smartass. Alright, let's see here. Does that hit? It should hit. Maybe I get it? Oh, that's good, that's good. I got it. Got the hit. Ready? Boom! Fucking drive-by. Got his ass. Hold on. I missed. I didn't miss that one. Alright, got doubled. That's actually really good so far. Maybe you could do it even better. Out of the way, oh my god, what the fuck happened to my health? Fucking clown. Alright, give me a second. What health? Oh, I am playing Mr. Grimm. I don't have jack shit for health, dude. If I wanted health, I wouldn't pick Mr. Grimm. Yeah, that's why Twisted Metal 2 is tight as hell. Like, Twisted Metal 2 is awesome. Because you get to use the power of asshole power. Yeah, I got his ass. Alright, we have 3. There are 3 left? What the fuck, man? Who's been jerking off in the corner? Back. I missed. At our time, for what it's worth, that's basically Mr. Grimm in like almost every game. In the Assassin's series. Alright, not bad. Got Junkyard Dog. Okay. There's a wrong question. Which part? Who's jerking off in the corner? No, I knew who it was. It was, I think, Spectre. Wait, am I allowed? I thought I had one more. Fuck, I guess I don't. Bro. Oh, at least I got my special off. Call that a tactical death jab. Ram him! Yeah, get rammed, idiot. You know what, chat? Sometimes a twink must become a rammer. Oh, no, I don't remember. Don't do that. Hold on. Sure. Boom. Sometimes you gotta be born to ram. Alright, time for minion. Okay. My god, dude, what the fuck? Right, hit, but not dead. That's fine. Alright, dude, hold on. I actually got one of the sides. Hold on. That's not a bad trade-off. I think I got a side for basically a life, and I get more restock. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get him from behind now. Okay, I think there's one more. And just the front. The asshole needs to get out of the corner. Oh, I guess I got this. Hold on. That's fine. God, I hate this rat. Yeah, we'll do Fatal Frame 2 remake. I'm excited for that. It'll be a good time. I think it's right there. It is. I think that should be fine. Okay, Chad, now we get to win the fight. Ready? Okay, this is good. This is very good. And bed sounds good, Zexon. Sounds good. Hope you have a good night, good sleep. Okay, just gotta run. Gotta run. Don't die and refine. Just don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Get far away. Probably get the health. Maybe just use fire, actually. Oh my god, why did my dumbass ram him? I wasn't gonna win the ramming. I'm gonna get RA9. Yeah, we'll be getting RA9. Now, why did I think I'll win a ramming? I can win a ram off. I'm playing this twink. I was never gonna win the ram off. What did I think? Why did I think I'd win that? That was dark side. No, I thought it would work. Good morning, Candy Quartz. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, hold on. Alright, 9 comes out your champagne birthday. What's that? That's kind of bad, chat. Maybe I can get this though. Hold on. Hang it on. I thought it was called the Golden Birthday. Don't get hit. Oh, of course. How could I forget that? Ready? Actually, the only one left is the backside. God, dude, I hate Darkseid so fucking much. Alright, this is not going well, chat. This is not going well. That's fine. Heard cocaine. I've never heard cocaine. I haven't even heard champagne. I've only ever heard of golden. Just recall that. I might say more about your sister than the actual title. You can just stop. If I can hit his points where it's mine, I can kill him. Yeah, maybe it's just about black is a bad idea. Hold on. 9? That raises further questions. I don't know why you're telling that to me. I think that does say more in that case. I'm making it up. Nope. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, maybe I'd run away as far as I can. Remember when I had it basically first try and then the game fucked me? That. Also, yeah, no, I don't want to get into it. There you go. Oh my god, dude, I hate minions so fucking much. Chat, I'm starting to remember why we don't run Twist Mode Black as much. You know what's awesome? Twist Mode 2. I should run Twist Mode 2. I was thinking about it. Alright. At least the shield is down. Maybe I can fucking cheese this. Yeah, a little bit scuffed, but I think I can make this work. Okay, now we run. I'm literally just gonna hit and run it because I don't feel like resetting the third fucking time on this fight. Although I don't think he wants me doing that, so we gotta run. That's just no black. I don't hate this game, but in speedrun it's definitely a lot meaner than casual. Which I guess is kind of a fairly obvious thing, I suppose. I just hate Minion. I hate every iteration of Minion. Jesus Christ. At least let the helicopter carry health. It does carry health. I just haven't found it. Okay. There we go. They should let Minion not have 1,000 status effects. Please. No, I'm frozen. What the fuck? I'm dead. Wait, I won. Please tell me I get the win. Come on, it says Minion destroyed, dude. Yeah, alright, I get it. Fuck yeah. There we go. Alright, worked out. Let's see now. Okay. I don't know about that one, Rachel. We're currently 6 minutes down. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I have some slight problems with this run. Oh, this actually went pretty good so far. On this area, at least. I missed. You know what's funny? Remember when I said I don't feel like I have a steady hand, and then I think the game that requires a steady hand? That's stupid. The answer might actually be yes. No, we don't have that guy doing it. What's the track for world's most recent? I know, that is certainly a title, isn't it? Okay, that was a good hit. Happy Sunday on fire. Look at that aim directly up. Okay. I tried running any of the Harry Potter games. Why would I do any of the Harry Potter games? No. I don't like Harry Potter. I don't care about him. Is that Trapper? Yeah, it's a lefty emote. You didn't know that? Right, but why would I? I mainly stream horror games. I don't remember Harry Potter being a horror game. As far as I can remember. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know who Aragog is. Aragorn's broke cousin? I thought that was Lord of the Rings. Apparently, Green Dot, huh? Apparently. The only Harry Potter game I've played, chat, is J.K. Rowling's house in RE7. I got that one. Does that count? Technically, you can call it. Technically, it is there. I don't think that counts as a proper game. Also, I should say, my disdain comes because Harry Potter hurt my shoulder when I was in college. I went on the ride at Universal Studios, and I guess I went on it too much, and it caused immense pain in my shoulder, more than I already had. And it's pain that has never gone away. Ew. I don't play the GBA game. I actually saw that one. It's like a fucking RPG. It's a weird-ass game, dude. Like, why the fuck? I don't know. I watched some streamer do that recently. It was goofy. You enjoyed it? That seems like a game. Yeah, you got it, Megastar. That's exactly what happened. What the fuck do you mean you were on New Game Plus 8 in a Harry Potter game? How the fuck is there New Game Plus 8? Oh, you mean like a Souls game? What happens at that point? Does Radon come out? I thought it'd be fun, Bearsona. And then after this, we'll probably do the berries, because, the berries would be fun. You know, even if I'm free horror, then anything close to level cap. It does sound pretty funny, at least. For what it's worth, that does sound pretty damn fun. Dude, who's the one up top? What the fuck, man? Look at this guy. Also, I like how I only hold one these at a time. That sucks. Yeah, like, I don't think I've watched a Harry Potter movie past 5? I plan on starting playing any of them today for multiple reasons. One, I don't want to. Two, trans rights. Alright, I can say that sentence. There you go. I think it's skills. Yes. What else do we have? I guess you can count RE7. I think it's Snowy Roads. But also, more importantly, like, I don't count me not liking Harry Potter as a stand. I just don't play them. I haven't watched it since 5. Because I didn't want to. Which I'm glad I can be supportive, but at the same time, I don't feel like I'm making a grand sacrifice, so do with that as you will. One can still be supportive, I suppose, even if they're not making an actual sacrifice. I believe I've given chat my spiel on sacrifices before. Came out when you were in elementary? I get that. Like, I know a lot of people watched it and they enjoyed it as kids. I'm not judging that. I'm saying I didn't really, like... I wasn't, like, I stopped caring at a point because I was bored. Oh, I got lots. So for a lot of people, I know, like, they had to give up one of their favorite childhood things. Yeah, no, I didn't really care. Meanwhile, Dolltown. What about Dolltown? Get him. I should also say, I'm not going to, like, chop off anyone's head if they're into Harry Potter. I personally, like... Well, I don't particularly care about the franchise, my ordeal. That's why I'm more on the side of the positives of that. I'm not going to play it. And I can be supportive to those who are affected by J.K. Rowling's, I'm going to say her mold virus. That's so fucking hilarious, by the way. I can't believe that is an actual thing. Like, how does that happen? Like, is it common? Is it like a thing? Maybe that's not the best example to make with that right now. Have a good one, E-Man. Michael Jackson, I suppose that's a better example. But even then, more being molded, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. My neck is hurting though. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, for some people, I will say, for some, oh my god, Sweet Tooth, you fucking prick. For some people, it is going to be a lot more impactful on the immediate actions of that. So I fully get why they might want to do that. I fully understand it. You know? Some people are much more affected by the words of, mold. Let's put it that way. I think I just ate every hit from Sweet Tooth. Ethan Winters. There we go. Also, I do feel like there's cases where you probably can't be arguing that as much anymore. Which I'm very glad that Kanye West apologized for what he did, but he might not be the best example to use specifically in this case. Like one of my personal examples is like I didn't give up Jeepers Creepers. Also, what are you giving up is the question. Like, if you're giving up like Jeepers Creepers, dude, that was a mid-movie anyway. I'm kind of perfectly happy to not have the movie being a thing in my life anymore. Anyway, it's probably best we move on from the topic. Rolling Porta said action. You're saying that someone got banned because they, There we go. That's the word. Someone got banned because they were banning people for Harry Potter. Don't gonna feel like it, but it's hard to cut a core piece of your childhood out of your life, just because the creator's a prick. I get it. There we go. Also, you are that is a perfectly reasonable opinion, Bear Soda. That is yeah, no, I don't I'm not really disagreeing on that one. I am saying outside of the initial comments, probably best to leave it at that, as they say. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Has abuse of power, the responsibility as a partner. That's upsetting. Although, I don't know, it feels like a weird reason to ban a streamer. I feel like you should be like, oh no, I feel like that's fine. Like, me at least, I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but I feel like a streamer's stream, they should have the ultimate say of what they're doing with it, right? Maybe it's just me. Oh, I did dodge. I imagine they would want leeway to curate their space. I was like, what's all being affected if some random streamer is banning anyone who likes, I don't know, who likes pancakes, for instance? I guess it's kind of silly, but like, at the end of the day, they're probably doing more damage to their own, like, stream at that point. And for backseat gaming, well, depending on, again, streamers banned for whatever reason they find fit. That's kind of the point I'm making. Like, they can do whatever they want. Not whatever they want, whatever they want, then the reason. Let's put it that way. Oh, pancakes, huh? The name of someone who likes pancakes. So fucking stupid. Pancakes, huh? I'm not gonna call them pancakes. That's a stupid name. It's funny, but it's fucking stupid. God damn it, you wasn't. I think someone just killed themselves going after me. Why the fuck did Yellow Jacket do that? So you watch someone eat pancakes, huh? I missed. One's got timed out. Chat, like I said, I imagine a lot of you probably got timed out for a variety of reasons. I'm not going to judge those reasons, and it's really not my business in terms of a streamer. I'm more just pointing out that realistically, a streamer can kind of ban for wherever they feel fit. Kind of using the pancake example is a silly one, but yeah, no, if someone hated, let's say in this case, pancakes, and they wanted to ban anyone who fell under that, technically they probably could. Is it smart? No, that sounds really fucking stupid. But it would have been there for... What fucking name, huh? I gotta hit that. God, I really wish I didn't waste one of my very precious lives. I only have pancakes the same. For what it's worth, I enjoy pancakes. I'm an enjoyer of pancakes, chat. I'm merely just stating that in a lot of cases, streamers have a lot of leeway with what they can do. Sounds horrifying. Close one. Did he steal? How the fuck did he steal that? And you got banned once. That seems like a terrible reason to ban someone. Honestly, didn't miss much. I also feel like in a lot of cases, especially in a case like that, it's probably, let's say, good riddance to the streamer. Like, I can't imagine you'd want to be a part of a community that was doing that. That sounds like a pretty awful community. Nice. Just remember, chat, you are allowed to watch the streams you want to watch. Sometimes you don't vibe with them, but maybe you weren't meant to sometimes. Nice. Dude, I might be dead though. Hold on. Not bad. Hold on, maybe. Alright, I'm all out of this one now. Oh, that's fine. Understandable. Hey, another on lurking. Lurking's nice. What am I doing? My neck's hurting a little bit, but other than that, I'm kind of doing alright. Can't complain. Well, if it's anyone, DM each other. I'd rather not have specific names in chat. Also, don't be nosy. Probably another important thing. Let's see. Nice. Good damage on manslaughter. Manslaughter. Classic game, Ram Ranch. Classic game. Ironically, your name is also the best solution in Twisted Metal 2. I'll do an Agent Orange. Maybe. The classic game, and they actually added it to PS5. Try to get that crack out, but I can't seem to find it. Knees. Damage? That it was. Honestly, as long as I don't drive off the cliff, I think we should be okay. Oh man, I didn't drive off the cliff. I got rammed off the cliff. Alright, man's laughter is dead. Suck Studio? Yeah, no, I heard about that. That's trippy. Angry Scootsman, thank you for giving us up to Ram Ranch Survivor. Really enjoyed, and thank you very much. You knew who it was? Small world then, huh? Small world. Well, there you go. I appreciate you not typing it in chats. I mean, the problem with PS3 games is a little bit different than you think. It's not just Sony being hateful. The PS3 games did have a real problem with the way they run because they're very awkward. I think. PS2 Classics, PS1 Classics. I don't even think they have all of them yet. I've been adding more and more, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, ready? Launch. I think I hit this right there. Maybe. I'd rather not use another special on him. Nice. That's fine. Okay, who's left? It's awfully quiet. Ah, there they are. Okay. Dumbass completes. Oh, look at that damage. Nice, very nice. See, more like that, please. All right, 2 down. We have 3 to go. 3 to go. Nice indeed. Damn it, I missed. Chad, yeah, I can't tell you how much I'm resisting the urge to keep saying, "Oh, I missed." Every time I fucking miss something, just, "Oh, I missed." I don't know how well that would have worked. It probably wouldn't have. That's fine at least. It's not dead, right? Okay. Right there. Please hit. Nice. That's good. That's very good. And let's drive away. I'm frozen. All right. I guess that worked out. Okay, that's actually not bad. Do I get freeze? Nah. Okay, 1 more. Who's left? What the fuck are they? Well, hopefully they'll spawn near them. Chad, I do not believe they'll be doing a Duke Nukem and, Twisted Metal crossover. Come on. Alright, there, he's dead. Give me a second, maybe I mean, it works, except it doesn't, because both those franchises have been dead for a long time.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 443.
So they're probably not going to come back, chat. I remember to do this, by the way.
Time's up.
I think I do. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a good crack. Hold on, that was what I for. Okay. But hold on. Go. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? No. Why am I getting frozen? There. Thank you. Twisted Metal was coming back for a moment, and then Concord killed it. All fucking games. Please drive into that dude. Fuck, I'm dead. That's fine. How did Concord kill Twisted Metal? Well, I guess it's not so much that they killed it, it's a lot more that, there was supposed to be a Twisted Metal revival. And Concord killed that. Okay, by the way, I'm a dumbass. We're gonna actually do this fight. Yes, Concord was the bad hero shooter. And as a result of Concord, one of the plans they put on hold was actually a Twisted Metal game. That's fun. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh, the next gone. I'm doing good. Yeah. I missed. Oh, I missed. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not like making up random bullshit. There's a few plans Sony put on hold in favor of Concord, and that was one of them. Oh, alright, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, for what it's worth, now I remember how to actually do the fucking fight. This looks cool. It's a neat game, dude. It's a very neat game. Hard. It's a good time. After Twisted Metal and Cell, I mean, the TV show did numbers, so maybe it would. Hold on, hold on. Okay, got. Hold on. Oh, all right. You know what? Not bad once you got the hang of it. GG. Fuck yep. Now Twisted Metal White. Actually, that did come out. It's called Twisted Metal 2012. It killed the franchise. Twisted Metal Black is considered the best game they ever made. Although, the show start flopping? No, both are good from my understanding.
He told me it was time for.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Twisted, like, look at the cover of Twisted Metal 2012. In fact, you don't even need to look at it. Give me a second here. I'm glad you liked that one next. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. Hold on.
I'd been seeing his face in my nightmares for 30 years. Calypso had one more special prize for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, the PS3 one did not do well.
30 years is a long time to be.
What image is this? Oh, okay.
You get kind of tired of asylum food. But after all this.
All right, chat. Look at this and tell me that's not Twisted Metal White, and this game is Twisted Metal Black.
Over the years, I developed a special craving.
What color do you see beyond orange?
For human flesh.
There you go. I know chat is trying to shitpost, but actually it's kind of true. All right. Anyway, fuck it. Let's go to the berries. We'll do the berries. All right. I need to play a brief match. So the channel Prime Gaming. Berry time. All right, we did it. Jesus Christ. Chat, time for berries. We're not listening to Painted Black. I like getting ad revenue. But from my understanding, the show did very well on both seasons. Berry. Listen to Painted White. No, we're not listening to Painted White. In fact, we're going to listen to the Black Stripes. It's the alternative band of the White Stripes. I want my Dr. Pepper, too. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Twisted Metal 2012. I'm flicking my soda. No, it was the lid. The problem with Twisted Metal 2012, there's a few issues, but the big issue had to be the fact that the campaigns were awkward. From what I remember right, they did something really weird with the campaigns. It was like, instead of having one for every character, it was only 3 characters, and they were kind of unfulfilling. Instead of having, like, Axel have his wish, and Hammerhead, and, like, all them, you just played as Mr. Grimm, Sweet Tooth, and Dollface. Or Darkseid, I guess. And you didn't get to actually, enjoy the rest of it. Remember that? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Kyla Hyde. You're talking about, hold on, what's the name of it? You're talking about... Fuck, what was it? WWE Crush Hour. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Like, honestly, if it played more like a traditional game, it would have been a lot better. I like Crush Hour. I actually played that as a kid. Yeah, online with the PS game was terrible. It was. It was. It's unfortunate. Just kind of unlucky, I guess, though, huh? No, I'm not speedrunning hold on. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I am curious. I will look it up. Okay, someone has done it. Wait, hold on. Have they? Dude, wait. No one's ever ran it. What the fuck? Chat, no one's ever ran it. There were 0 runs of this game. No, I am not running. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck is this leaderboard? This is the demented fucking leaderboard. What is this shit? Chat, they have a category for every character in the game. And it would appear the best run, as far as I can... Okay.
I'd buy this for $1.
No, I am not running it. Thank you for the biddies, though. I am not running this fucking game. Well, I'm running this game. I'm not running that game. Let's see here. I'll tell you who has runs. I'll scroll through all of them for you, chat. Hey, where they got rid of Blue Point Games. That's upsetting. No, we're not running the fucking WWE Twisted Metal clone. Oh, it's okay, though. So far, it looks like Brock Lesnar is the most popular run. There's one runner of The Rock, but it's not a great time, apparently. There's one runner of Booker T. That's decent, I suppose. Yeah, no, the only... why the fuck do they bother separating the board like this if the only people actually running this game are on Brock Lesnar? There are 4 runners, and they're all in Brock Lesnar. There's 1 in Booker T and 1 in The Rock. What the fuck, man? Which year is it? Someone ran The Rock 6 years ago. Booker T was 2 years ago. And the Brock Lesnar times are all about... Most recent was 2 years ago. They're all about, like, 3+ years ago, though. You built a 3K PC to play WWE Crush Hour, huh? I think I'll be good, chat. I think I'll be good. Anyway, what did we tell ourselves we're gonna do? I think 1, rewind on Pear? It was Pear, right? I think Pear. AP. Pear? Peach? Oh, fuck no. Chad, do you remember what we said we'd do? I don't remember. Alright, Chad, we're doing a new game, Berry Run. Who's ready for some hard-hitting berry action? I must warn you, the flavor's intense. Alright, ready? Let's go berry mode. You are badass. Okay, look, new game, we're good. Base. And gaming. Okay, hold on. How do I pick things up again? It's E. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, I forgot to do the... Chad, how about one reset? Hold on. How about one reset? I forgot the berry meta. Alright, ready? How about one berry reset for berry boys and girls and non-binary berries? Non-binary berries! Alright, enough of that. Okay, let's see here. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. We allow it just this once. Okay, chat, thank you. Hold on. Okay, drop that. Wait, where the fuck is the star? Dude, am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, chat might be washed. He's washed. He's washed! That's fine, I guess. Alright, chat, how about one more reset? One more reset to get that first trick in the game. Would you be except if you accidentally ate the berry buddies? Yes. Washed? Yep, I can't believe it, chat. He's washed. He used to be a berry man, and now he's not. Hold on. Okay, ready? Okay, that was actually really good that time. Hold on. That's fine. Honestly, not the end of the world. We take these. Get back in bound. Oh, no, too far. Oh my god, fucking berries, man. Hold on, maybe right here. I fucked up, chat. Okay, honestly, that's fine. That is not the end of the world. We can take that. That's not the end of the world. It's not good, but I mean, we could try it, maybe. All right, at this point, hold on. It actually makes sense for me to do this. Hold on. Let me try something out. All right, hold on. Okay. I think it should be right here. Wait, no. Hold on. Chad, I may have fucked up the run. Yep, no, I fucked up the run. Alright, back to intro. Clearly, we need to lock in for Berrytude, okay? Ready? Berry mode. Let's do it. This will be the run, okay? I'm going to a 3-hour run. I like to start off nicely. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, they went out of bounds in a very different way in Reki. By the way, I guess you already fucked up. Alright. Let me not do the radio. Let me make sure I get that right. Alright, now one more. Sorry, I'm just locked in on these berries. I'm not locked, I'm the opposite. Okay, RRLL. Alright, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's better. And now I got it right. Let's see. Oh, let's... Wait, where the fuck did my berry go? Okay, that's better. Okay, chat, this is the one. This is the one. See, I told you. This is the one. All right, go, 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 go. Hold on, ready? Ready, ready. Just drop them all in, 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 drop them all in. This is the actual one. That's fine. All right, I got 8 money. I could have gotten 9. I was so close to getting 9. All right, wait. Wait, I didn't get 9. All right, I got the berry, buddy. All right, not bad, not bad. You, hey, dumbass, come over here. Get over there, Alice. Okay, hold on. Chat, we need to get some gold berries right now. Hold on. A double chance for gold berries. We need some gold berries. From Alice. Alice will be our carry, our berry carry. I'll you. That might be enough. Maybe? Hold on. I have 19. I'm barely off. Barely off. We're just gonna save money, I think. Let's do this though. Alright, I should be able to get 15, okay? Actually, maybe I should grab the other berry. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We can make this work, we can make this work. Okay. You know, none of these berries are giving me gold, by the way, chat. I'll put that out there. They're denying me my gold. Are you gonna work? You can fit in here. Yes. Okay, see, I remember that actually gives you more money, too, so that's pretty good. How am I not getting a single fucking gold berry? How's it going, Enma? Hope you're doing good. Do you feel strongly about the berry buddies like Alice? Alright. Alright, I should have enough money now. Let's get a couple more dosh. Alright, not bad. Give me the one. And I can't afford another one. Alright, chat, ready? Stag is no gold berry. Don't worry, we're about to get big berry gaming, chat. My hair's got my face. Jesus Christ. Alright, good shit. Hold on, I want to get the hair. Get out of the way, you. Hold on, strawberry. Okay, that is actually fine. Also, guess we got split. Reminds you of Barry from Alan Wake? Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Please? Did that make it? Oh my god, dude, look at all these fucking strawberries. Oh my god, dude. He's a maniac. Hold on, hold on. There's a strawberry there. I probably should have capitalized on it, but I got 50 money. What are we saving for again? I don't remember. Hold on. Money is very important early. Another berry buddy in a vacuum and a movable hole. Honestly? Okay. Alright, chat. Time to start sucking. Alright, let's see. Move right there. The buddy's name is that. So the buddies change every time. Looks like our best buddy right now is Alice, and our other buddy is Umpa. What kind of fucking name is Umpa? There's no way in hell that's a real name. I guess that is the name of the berry buddy, Chad. Who am I to judge? I shouldn't be so mean to the berry buddies. Who am I to be a dick, huh? Who am I? What kind of guy would that make me to be mean to the berry buddies? Let's make it. Dude, I gotta shoot some baskets right now. Some berry baskets, maybe. Oh, strawberry, get in there. Get out of the way, dickhead. Yes! Okay, that's perfect. Okay, hold on. Now collect the money, collect the money. Also, I'm aware that Barry's name was Alice and not Dickhead. I'm aware, chat. You know what? It's close. It's close enough, huh? Alright, I got 73 money. Vacuum time. Hell yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's the modern age. That's how it goes, right? Of course, Chad. How could I forget? In the modern age, you can have any name for a berry, I guess. Hold on, by the way. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is going alright, I guess. Get over there, idiot. Dude, that went right in. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I have to gather all the money, though. Dude, I want automatic money gathering, but I probably shouldn't focus too hard. I know I do. I actually do need it. Hold on. No, Dickhead wasn't his real name. The berry buddies are Umpa and Alice, apparently. I think I call Alice Dickhead. I don't think it's her actual name. I'm taking a wild guess on that one. Sledgehammer movement range. Honestly, how about more berries? I think I get 2 strawberries, by the way. That might be better right now. How much you need? 12. Honestly, just save up, I guess. Go back here. Tater? You're not a tater, you're a berry. What kind of mistaken identity is that in name? Okay, hold on. There's my one you. Alright, we have kiwis now, chat. You're now kiwi. We are now kiwi gaming. You know, some people try saying I'm not very nice to the berry buddies. I don't know if you believe them, but some people have said that. They said, Ecdycis, why do you keep calling them names? Like asshole, dickhead. You know what? Maybe that's what they are. Maybe that's what the berry buddies are when you think about it, chat. I mean, would you disagree? Lies and slander. I mean, it's kind of true. Or do you mean lies and slander that I insult them? Because I would agree with that one. Okay. Movement range, hell yeah. We need to set for a berry blitz. The new Poppy playtime is Miss Rachel ripoff. That's kind of funny. I got the flamingos. How many shrimp do you have to eat? Or your skin will turn tan pink. Oh my god, golden raspberry, hell yeah. Oh yeah, is the new Poppy playtime good in general? like, I obviously know about it because, like, it's hard not to know about it in the world of horror. But, like, I only ever hear about it as, like, a meme, I guess. Like, no hatred or anything. I don't fucking know. And now it's probably time for the money round. Let's see here. I don't think it's better with each chapter. Understandable. Oh, there's a golden kiwi. God damn it. Okay. Almost got very blitz. I gotta save that. I need 25 for you. Okay. Alright, there's a kiwi right there. Give me that. So I want to keep the map a little bit small, because we do need stars. I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss every time, because I'm washed. I told you, Chad, about the NAAIM. I did warn you about that. I do have that. Hold on. Noodles, thank you. Let's show him for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you once again. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, look how close that was. Happy Sunday. You know what? Thank you. Thank you very much for the good luck. We're going to be doing some berry gaming. Also, I don't have the sledgehammer yet. We save up. For a few reasons. What are the reasons, if you do not mind me asking? Let's go there. I'm guessing something kind of, weird, I suppose. You had a big-ass pork bun? You know, I've heard legends say that, a man who never eats pork buns is not a whole man. I believe I've heard the wise words on that one, in fact, before. I don't know how accurate it is, but I feel like it is pretty accurate, if you ask me. Alright, good. Get free hole, badass. And how about I put it here? Oh my god, dude, the hole's already moving! And I don't have enough time to get the money! Oh my god, dude, the hole's gonna suck me. Sounds like wise words. I have heard about that. Yeah, you can get your legs prevented from getting drilled. That's sound logic. I'm actually kind of terrified of the hole right now. This is a really bad place to be. Hold on. Look at all this fucking money, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, don't greed, don't greed, don't greed. Get out. Whole movement range might be good. Alright, auto pickup is nice. Thank you. We have anything else left in here? Yes. Okay, a little bit more. Alright, where's the kiwi? Okay, let's try moving. Wait, hold on, right there. I actually have to put things in the hole. I can't just, like, you know, accept the hole as nothing. Oh, it will. It absolutely will. Like, as long as I keep the days going, we'll be good. Let's go right there. I'm also trying to make sure I actually manage the rest of the stars. I had the problem before. I don't really do that a lot. If I don't, it can go bad. Also, let's see. A little more. Hell yeah. Damn it, I missed. Alright, that's fine. Alright, time for day length, and I think now is the time for sledgehammer. Hell yeah, look at that, chat. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, first off. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's do this. Lizimon, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Hold on. Let's do this really quick. Or you need 50, right? Yeah, you need 50. That should be fine. That's good. Okay. Dude, I need the plums to stop being the one to, like, get in the way. Let's do this, too. Let's see. A lot of infants, they're successful mascot horror. Gotcha. Also, hold on. Yeah, no, you do need fruit for that, so I was right. Okay, you actually do need fruit. Okay. That makes sense. Stars want to sell toys and promote priority. Oh, hold on. Range hold. Taking a lot of influence of successful mascot horror. Pretty much stars want to sell toys products priority. Gotcha. Suppose that makes sense. I mean, that does sound like it makes sense. Okay, hold on. It's falling in, that's good. Now, where is the... First off, dude, you... Alice, get your head in the game, dude. Come on. Alright, now, where's the blueberry? I think I need 8. Hold on. Give me one moment, Jack. Give me one moment here. 3, 6... There you are. Alright, now I need 2 8s. This will do. Okay. And pop. Boom! Nice. Stolen assets and NFTs? Wait, that sounds awful. But they made 5 of these bad boys, apparently. Are they fun? Or is it just a meme? Kinda sounds like a meme, admittedly. Okay, I am broke. It's a joke, that's fine. This is good, this is good, this is good. We got some good movement there. How many stars? We got 36. Alright, time to go over here. Yao Ming. You, go over there. Stay doing the chat 3 by good faith. Did it? Are there still the enemies of, Poppy Playtime? NFTs had actual lore. How does an NFT have lore? Hey, the plum, dude. Thank you. Okay, I think I should be good for the next fruit, by the way. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is you? Okay. Nice. Good shit, look at that, chat. Not bad. Was it good lore? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yoink. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. I'm still broke, so that's okay. Good rounds, by the way. Good rounds. I think right now we're just gonna be saving up to 10k, right? That sounds like a good idea to me, I think. Wait, what am I saving for this guy? Wait, where the fuck is my... Oh, wait, you're an apple now. I was gonna say, where's the plum? And I realized I probably care about the apple, don't I? I'll try going there, maybe. The lores on NFTs do sound kind of sussy a little bit. I just know the new one came out. That's most of my knowledge. You have a dream of berries or coins? You honestly might. It's been happening to the best of us. You start not burying, and then the berries hit. Okay, let's see. The apple in there, maybe? I have about 1,500 at best. It was our series. I'm not even watching. Hold on. Day length. Berry buddy. Okay. We need more berry buddies, chats. I don't know. Do I have an apple? All right, cool. I guess it's understandable. I mean, I've never played them, and I don't have any desire to play them. I just know of them. I know it's like the indie horror game. Although I feel like the problem with those types of games, and I'm saying this really fucking hilariously, considering I'm playing a game about fucking berries, but I don't know, I feel like it kind of tends to lean more towards like actual children audiences. I'm not saying that, you know, anyone all ages can enjoy it, but it definitely feels like you deal with more children than any other horror stuff. I feel like it's just mascot horror in general. Mascot horror, but I feel like it's just kind of something you end up dealing with one way or another. It's hard being a grown man playing a game about berries, chat. What could I say? Be hard for the berry buddies. You know how it is. Be real different with the berry buddies out there. Anyway, oh, longer day might be nice. Hold on. I almost fell in the hole, I think. Oh, it's 100 for the next one, right? Yeah, 100 for the next one. Okay. Not a twig in sight. Nope, only berries. Okay, I feel like I should try upgrading the other berry buddies, but I will need one blueberry, so let's hold on. I need a strawberry, right? What were the berry buddy? We need one blueberry. Need 3 strawberries. I have a strawberry buddy. You, I guess, can be strawberry. Welcome to the club. Okay. This game seems cursed to roll a boulder. Honestly, it does have that vibe a little bit. I get you. That should be fine. Gotta output the budget of the berry buddy. Oh, is that a plum? Dude, is that a motherfucking plum? Is that a fucking plum? That's fine. Should have had all the money, I think. Badass. And I almost broke. Well, actually, let's do this. Spirit Inspiration. Oh, yeah. A little bit, though, Sniffums. A little bit. Game is very viable. A little bit. Come here, son. Give me that. Okay, I could probably, hold on, I should get away with this, I think. Let's go right here. Next round, I'm going to do the Berry Blitz. This round, I want a little bit of money. Also, I want to get berries in the hole. I think they should just pop in there. Alright. There we go. They're dropping in. They're sucking them up. That's good. And now we can finally do this. I want to start opening shit. I feel like an open map will be a little bit helpful right now. Oh, it's a module. I'm glad you liked that one. Yeah, I did it for the it was a sub goal, and we also did it because it was the end of the year, and I thought it would be fun. That was I love that run. That was a really fun one. Glad you enjoy it. Right now we're sucking up berries. With the berry buddies, as they call them. This game's called Berry, 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 and it's one of those horror games like, it's a horror game, but something's different. One of those games, you know? Good time. Also, I think I can grab the rocks right here, and let's blitz. I should probably come closer, hold on. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy both the crypt and the run. was a good time. Okay, let's see. I want to get level 5 hole, by the way, chat. I think we can get level 5 hole right now. I feel confident. I can expand myself. There we go. We can suck things in there now. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. There we go. I think I should be able to get that chair. Yeah, look at that. Sucked it right on up. Also, I need more of my vacuum, I think. Whoa, wait, we got the whole thing. Holy shit. Get it. Alright, let me collect the money, because the money's gonna be important. Okay. Yeah, do well, come on in. We're doing, we did a lot of games today. What, we did Silent 2, Dead Rising, Saw, RE7, We Smell Black. Hold on. Bonus growth fountain. I don't have fountain yet. Oh my god, dude, I can't afford anything. I guess berry fountain? That's good. Just, why not? I'll buy that. Yep, no, so this game is a little bit weird. It's one of those horror games. It's like, it's a horror game, but it's also like a children's mascot game. You find out you're on a... You're running a show... Oh my god, hold on. You're running a show called Berry... What was it? Ms. Rachel's Berry Farm, I think was the official name of it. And then you realize things aren't what they seem. They're different. Oh! Okay, let's see. And we also have the Berry Buddies who comfort us in the world of horror. Well, if I pick up one of the tapes, they probably demonstrate what the hell I'm talking about. Let me see here. Here, chat, you want to hear a horror game? Here you go. Wait.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early.
Yeah, see.
Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about.
There we go.
He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Planning? Hey, I got the wood in there. Oh, yeah. I think it should be good, honestly. Cool. What's the next one? Auto coin, vacuum. Oh my god. Fuck it. I guess vacuum, sure. How's Michael? Game's doing smooth. Yeah, for the most part, it's been a pretty solid day. Can't complain, I don't think. We're, sucking up the berries, and the berry buddies, as they call them. Speaking of the berry buddies, it is now your turn to evolve. Wait, not you! Where the hell's the apple? There you are. Alright, I got a pear. God, maybe I just save up. Hold on, maybe I just save up. Like, what, I try to get another pear or something? And then we hit rewind as soon as we possibly can. Oh, no. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Feels kind of Mario-ish. A lot of people mention a game called the Donut Country. I've never played it, but that one. I suppose that is what this game is reminiscent of. Evolve through pear pressure? Yeah. We do, actually. Okay, this actually going too bad, Chad. Now we have pears, right? Oh my god! What is wrong with that one? Look at that berry buddy. They body blocked me. They blocked me. All right, let's see here. How much money? I need 10k. Let's try to save up for 20k, shall we? Alright, do need to play a brief ad. We're gonna have some big berry news in about 6 minutes, okay? I think about 6 minutes out. Doing 6 minutes, we're gonna be going for the next berry round, I should say. What the flamingos? If I'm wondering why 6 minutes, I should be able to berry blitz. And a berry blitz is gonna be very important. In fact, it'll be very important. So while it's happening, I'm gonna play a brief ad right now, okay? Alrighty, chat. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay. Adge. Well, you're not supposed to be defending the obstacles. I could probably destroy this wall. There we go. The pear is kind of screwing me right now. Okay. Nice. Okay, I got 41. I want to see if we can get, like, maybe to the apple, I think. I think we should be able to, if I think about it. Damn it! That was a good try. Close one, close one, close one. No money over there, that's fine. Let's go. Alright, remember, we're saving up more money, so that'll be fun. We need 20k for another berry buddy and for more of the stuff. In fact, hold on, you need 200? I don't think I can get 200. We might be able to try, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. Nice. Alright, you are doing okay. Okay, this is solid. Can I spit this? No. I can get this one, I think. Yeah, okay. I also get all the stars, I think. Chat, the goal to beat this time is gonna be a solid 3 hours. I know for a fact we can beat it, okay? Yeah. Mr. President? Boo! Although that was actually pretty good. Well, actually, I don't hate that one. That's kind of funny. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Get a bit more money. Okay. Can't afford anything, but I can afford a longer day. Honestly, just do that. I'll get more money. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I need to get the berry blitz, and I want 20k before we reset. Okay, let's see here. You. Okay, maybe I can get this gnome, I think. US wins gold in men's hockey. That's awesome. Hey, badass. Good to know. The Dubskis, huh? Hey, get in there, you. Alright, good. Grab them. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn good if you ask me. Okay, it's better range. Hold on, big one over here, ready? Got berries. Longer days are so unparable. Understandable. Okay, they're mostly going in. I count that as pretty good. Okay. I think as long as I get, like, maybe these, it should be fine. Okay. Alright, good shit, good shit. Hold on, we're almost at 5k. Remember, we want to hit 20k. By the time Berry Blitz is done, we gotta be about 20k, I think. Auto coin pickup, that should be good, because it should have 2 days, and I think the Berry Blitz can be good, and auto coin pickups can be very nice. Especially since I need to get all the fucking stars out, I think. Okay, let's see. I think it's 200 for everything else, right? I want to say it's 200 for the big one coming up. Can I get 200, I wonder? I don't know, maybe. You might be able to. Where the hell did the pear go? There you are. You, get over there. And we'll have a lot more fruit coming up and a lot more money. On. Maybe. Okay, it's not terrible. You do get the coins. Okay, I think that should be fine. Maybe, hold on. One blue coin right there. Not bad. All right, now we have to save up. I have 6K. I should get 14K by the end of this day, I think. I did this right. This will be the one we want. In fact, hold on. I need to upgrade one of the berry buddies, not the pear. I need to upgrade probably the raspberry. If I wanted to buy another one too, I might need to do that, I think. Okay, ready? All right, time to grow, grow, grow. Get in there. Okay, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, keep going. Keep shooting. Keep getting it in there. I think I should have enough with all the money around. I think we have enough. We might. I don't really care about the stars. I can get more later. We have a benchmark. That benchmark's gonna be 20K. Okay, good, good, good. I think this should be enough. I got at least 10K. Am I down by 4K? Dude, I think I'm down by 4K. You're fucking kidding me, of course, dude. Wait, hold on. Maybe. You know what? This works out. This works out. Okay, I'm down by 3.1K. Okay. 3.1K. We have one more regular day, and then we reset. I think this will do. It also has to be clear the stars, I think. I should get 3K, right? I think so. I hope so. Thank you, Savvy. Hope you're doing good. How was the rest of your Spider-Man run yesterday? I thought you were on a little bit earlier. Just pretty cool timing. No, because I actually happened to be awake during that time. It's always good to be awake. I like waking up every day, chat. I don't know if you knew that. Wake up every day. At least I hope I do. The day I don't wake up will be a very sad day for me, I think. Because, you know, I'll be dead. I suppose it's a way of looking at it. Be enough strawberry. Fuck yeah, I got a minute barrier a couple weeks ago. And I think about the next minute barrier. It's the high. God, I think I have the perfect amount of money, by the way. A little bit left over, but not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I think that should be enough. And boom. Ready? Sweet dreams. There's the reset. What do the stars do? The stars allow you to, hold on. Give me their apple. You upgrade the berry buddies, so they're very necessary for the game. I probably should upgrade a little more. This would be fine. Also, more fruit is now growing, so since I did this early and not debating at the 2-hour mark, it should be a lot more money for me, I think. Be very good. Already got 2 hole increases too. Look at that, chat. See? My hole is now large. Let's see here. It's pretty good. Fine, I don't even need everything. I just need like some of these. Just make sure I don't grab, like, miss any of the blue ones. Actually, take silver. Okay. Automatic money pickup. Movable hole. Star wand. Day length. Do it twice. Cool. I should have done the berry blitz now I think about it. Fuck. And I probably should have done the vacuum. Okay. Alright, chat. Maybe I should have gotten the vacuum. Like, I do want to make money, which is good, I guess. Let's see now. Pre-lubed. Oh yeah, of course. Let's try over here, maybe. See, I don't mind waiting on the sledgehammer, because we get a fuck ton of money off this right now. More money, the better, I think. Okay, oh my god, you dickhead, where the... Oh. What a menace, Chad. He got in the way of the hole. He blocked my pear. You know what it's like to block a man's pear? It's wrong. That would be wrong. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on money. It's fine. Okay, first off, auto coin pickup. Actually, hold on, berry blitz, very fountain, and berry blitz duration. Maybe whole movement range. Just do that. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Go, my berry buddies, go! Alright, and suck it all up. Ready? Nice. Dude, am I gonna get sucked up on my own hole? Hold on, wait a second here. That's maybe kind of deadly. Actually, hold on. This is actually kind of scary right now. Hold on, I don't like this. It's actually kind of horrifying. My hole might be too large. Which, might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm running out of room. We have more hole than room, almost. That's fine. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually running out of fucking room. I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have, right? Like, look at all these fucking berries. So I need the, I need the vacuum. I actually do need the fucking vacuum. Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's got 10k. That's pretty damn good. Vacuum, day length? No. Berry blitz? No. Definitely hammer, whole movement speed, and range. Cool. Okay, let's go for the corner first. Actually, I could probably break everything now I think about it. Hold on. Last run of the day. Yeah, no, this run's long. We're actually going longer than I thought we'd be going. But, no, I wanted to have a better run than the one yesterday. I know yesterday was fun, but I didn't get a better run than I thought I would. So it made me a little bit upset with that. That would be nice to get an actual good run. You know? I know we can get a better run. I also feel like maybe I might actually be able to afford big berry money in a moment. Like, we already had 10k off one round. Like, dude, I am making fucking dosh, apparently. Look at this shit. I'm rolling in berry dough. All good? Yeah. We also had a lot of games today, which I was kind of surprised about. There's quite a lot of games. Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. Okay, let's go here. What's the next Berry Buddy upgrade at? I don't fucking remember. I'm blanking on it. I think it's 200? Or is it 400? 100. Wait, no. You're not 100. Wait, are you? No, it's the pair. There. And yeah, we'll have a chill time. Alright, that should be able to squeeze it down, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice and easy. At level 5. I know level 5 is pretty good. You actually get some trees starting soon. Let's see. Yeah, yesterday we were kind of on the fly routing. Today, I think we'll be doing a lot better because I have just more resources. Boom. And yeah, tomorrow is Tenchu. It's lucky I don't have to install that, so that should be good there at least. Alright, give me the money, give me the money. Dude, what was I trying to suck up there? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Okay, autoclaim pickup, Berry Blitz. I have nothing. What is the world record? Technically, I'm the only one to run this specific category, but I'm pretty sure the other berry runners are, optimizing the game a lot more than I've been. For what it's worth, the other berry runners have been, putting in the work on berry gaming. So, like, I think for the money category at least, it's like a 130. So the money category requires you to get 5 million coin. And then once you do that, you can beat the whole game, which technically we could try doing that. That works. Yeah, because the game, alright, so we haven't talked much about the game results, but the game can be summarized in a few phases. And it's based on Sledgehammer. That's how you get progress, right? So on the one hand, some progress is made through getting 5 million. That is the game's regular ending, let's say. You have 5 million coin. No, maybe? That should be better, okay. And let's do right there's the case. Okay, not bad. Good timing. The other ending is you need to get a fuck ton of those stars in the top right. Also, I just realized I'm covering the berry growth. Give me a second here. Link. Okay. Yeah, so the stars are important because they let you upgrade a max, and that is one of the game's endings. Let's see here. So how do I go right here? You need 200, okay. Shit, I think I can afford that now. Really? I can. I absolutely can. Alright, badass. Where's my wand and where's the pear? There you are. Peach. You told the other runners are very good. You know, I may have heard that before, actually. That does ring a bell. Does sound about right. By the way, Peach. Alright, so the other endings. 1, you need to suck up basically everything on the map, if not, like, almost everything. It requires you to get all the gnomes, which you may have noticed there in the map there are gnomes, and you would have to get every single gnome. The last ending, which is the true ending, requires you to complete all side objectives. You may have seen some of the black stars already. Those are the side objectives. So all of those. See, now that is a lot better. You see that right there? Boom. Okay, we're getting a lot of money and stars. All right, I have a blitz in a little bit. This ain't bad. I have 15k. Movement range. Low chamber, not bad. Honestly, let's do this. And that, just in case. Okay, cool. Right here. Okay, not bad. Look at that. I'm not getting a lot of golden fruit, though, for what it's worth. Where's my pear? Wait, you're a peach. Oh, I know where you are. Well, now I know where the pear went. It's not a pear anymore, that's right. As a wise man once said. You know, I feel like I have heard that before, actually. That does ring a bell, if you ask me. That does sound quite familiar. Okay, I think that should be fine. Amazing. Should be fine. Yeah. I think the next one is 800. I think it's 800. Could be mistaken. I think it should be. Golden peach, holy fuck. Oh, that's golden apple. I mean, so good. Okay. So 126, meaning I'm gonna have a blitz in a moment. We have almost 10k. I might be able to afford another reset, which might be really good. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, just fuck it. Let's save up. Zim 11, are we doing good today? Did the apple? Alright, I'm gonna save up for the apple, I think. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Next round is going to require big money. I should go get the stars this round, I think. Not bad. Fountain's almost up. Alright, this is actually, like, near perfect, I think. Funny enough. Finish Chronos? Yeah, honestly, Chronos had a bad time. I know a lot of people were waiting to hate Bloober for bloobing, quote-unquote. But, yeah, no, they actually did pretty good. I was pretty happy when that game came out. I would have learned the speedrun, but it is mostly watching cutscenes. A little bit of a rough run. Not a bad run, but, like, unfortunately, you kind of have a lot of unskippable cutscenes in it. Like you. Come here, you. You know how it is. Yeah, so the blitz happens now. That's fine. Hold on. My hole is fast. It is fast. Alright, hold on. I have currently about 15k. I think we can get enough if I do... Actually, you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's invest right there. I think that'll be good. And let's see. Okay, ready? Let's do it. Okay, good. That should be enough for something. Hold on. Let's go back there. Okay, hold on. I kind of didn't think about the sledgehammer. And I mean, that's kind of fine, but, okay, I only got 16k off. Dude, I thought I had more. Hold on, broke. A broke bastard.
Raises from the grave.
How's it going, Miss Scarlet? I've been doing good. Hold on. Suck it down, man. Huh. Thank you for the 256 months. So you've been doing good. Cheers. How's your morning treating you? How's your Parasite Eve project? Oh, it's going good. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think we got it. Get the umbrella in, get it in, get in. Come on. Nice. I think this should be fine. Hopefully. I'm a little bit worried. I got 23k. Honestly, if I didn't save up for money, I think I'll be fine. I'll just save up for money, I think. Econ mode. Ready? I've released on Monday. Nice. Very nice. That sounds like pretty good stuff. Bro, whipping out the berry gaming. Oh, I thought I had that with the flamingos. I guess not. We put berries in a hole. That's the name of the game right here. And then the hole is a little bit spooky. Hold on, get in there, you. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, that's the twist. I think using all the PlayStations. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of good runs today. A lot of questionable stuff too lately. It's been a very interesting time, I guess. I think I should have more money than that. I don't know why. My peaches now. Wait, how much you need? You need 400. Okay. Berry, Burry, Berry. Yep, that's the name of the game. Don't wear it out. Berry, Berry, Berry. Damn it. Hold on. Good money, good money, good money. That's fine. It's funny. I think I'm just gonna, like, hoard. I thought it's analog horror. What do you mean analog horror? Explain. Yeah, I said it's like a kid's show kind of thing, and then it's spooky. And, the spookiness comes from audio tapes that we're not gonna listen to in the run, which is kind of... I guess it works. I suppose it ends up working out, huh? And what I could do, hold on, I could just upgrade the, not the strawberry, the apple. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. 2 pears? Well, hold on. Yeah, hold on. That will be perfect, I think. 2 peaches? Hell yeah. Hey, don't we need a kiwi, by the way, chat? Hold on. We do need a kiwi, don't we? What's the horror part? The horror part is something you're not gonna, like, you see it either at the very end of the run or as the game progresses. But the funny thing is, since we're, speedrunning it, we're not gonna see the horror as much. Honestly, sure, it's still like this.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger.
Bellinger, by the way.
I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Yeah, for like the casual game, though, it's gonna look like a lot of random berry stuff. Okay, I feel like we should be good on this, maybe. Go. Home movement range, sledgehammer. Alright, sledgehammer is actually. Hold on, let's do sledgehammer. Fuck it. Okay. Let's do this. Because I want to get a berry blitz anyway. That's gonna be like 5 minutes. Yeah, fuck, let's move on. Hold on. Bring it right here. Okay. We should try getting more stars. So hopefully that explains it. For a lot of people, it probably won't. But that's okay. Okay. I need to. Hold on. Where's the one? Get out of the way, you. Where's the pear? Where's the pear? Alright, now I got 2 peaches. That's gonna be very good for later. I think by the end of this, I want to get Berry Blitz, get 100k. I think on the next one, we should have enough. And I think we should get enough stars. Yeah, long story. I mean, I can tell you the big twist this game ends up having if you want, but I suppose it all depends per person, huh? Alright, peaches. Get in there, Alice. Come on, get the tree in! Get the tree in! No, wrong way! Not like that! I didn't get that one. God damn it. Stupid tree, man. Look at that. Maybe? Maybe? No, I'm not getting it. Let's get a lot of money, right? You have for the first one? Yes, so do understand it definitely is a horror game. Traditionally so as well. If you ever played Amanda the Adventurer, it's kind of like that. Anyway, I think I should have enough, but we have to gather the stars. Let's try this out right there, I think. I got a gold. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, look at that. We sucked up the whole tree. God damn, man. See that right there? You ever suck up a whole tree? Get in there. Come on. It's not bad. Come on, you have enough. Get in there, tree. Come on, you are enough. You are enough, hole. Yeah, wait, is that... Where the fuck did that tree come from? Right next to it. And absolutely, I get that. So we have a blitz in about 236. Hold on, maybe. They get a trash can. Come on, suck it down, suck it down! If I get the tree, that's so good. Wait, come on! Yeah, look at that! Nice. Thank you, chat, we're getting more things inside of our hole. It's perfect. And then once we get the blitz, that'll be solid. That. Oh, wait, I really didn't get that. Come on, get the umbrella in! Damn you, umbrella! Chad, just like RA9. Holy shit. You sure you really ruined my hole? I barely got it in there. It was struggling. So I guess what's the next project, Miss Scarlet? Also, did you hear about the fun shenanigans as of lately? It's been a very interesting time. As of late, as they say. Flower to push, not quite. Honestly, I think we just 100k. Honestly, hold on. I feel for that. Yeah, that'll be good. Have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. Good. 140. Check in the back right here, I think. Alright, good. There's larger? That it does. That it does. I want to get that tree. Hey, Peach. Get over there. The hole shall never stop, chat. Wait, what the fuck happened to that tree? Please tell me any of those hit. Find out in a second if they did. They did. Get in there, gnome. Alright, chat. I need to play a brief ad, by the way. I guess now will be a solid time to do so. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Also, good lord, dude, it's not getting in there. Wait, maybe, wait. Come on, tree. Come on. No, it's so close. Come on, get in there. Oh, you pot, get in there. Come on. Don't spin. Come on, it's right there. Oh, it's gonna stop. God damn it, I knew it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hey, don't worry, it'll be a lot easier to suck things down in one moment. Ready? Alright, chat, it's now time to start sucking. That's the tip remained. Yep. Right, hold on, I have a second, one of blueberries, though. That should be fun. Alright, and suck it all up. Badass. Okay, now we can get the... Well, let's get these guys. That should be very good money right now, I think. Yeah, hold on, that was a peach. Okay. I will need the stars, but we should be able to get the big one in a second here. Okay, maybe? That's good. Very good. Okay, these peaches are not quite listening. Oh my, get in there, tree. Okay, good. Hold on. Big. Oh, come on, what the fuck is that? Wait, it's... Dude, hold on, my hole is huge. It's good. It's very good. Okay, not bad. I don't have to care about money as much. It is! Say what? It's true, chat. Have you seen it? Look at that. Okay. Wait, it's 50k. Oh shit, dude, I thought it was more. Let's do this. 50k will give me everyone too. I should be able to afford it in a moment. I didn't realize it was 50k. That was 100k. You have in fact not seen it. Oh, of course. I guess it makes some sense. Okay, good. I actually don't really care about the money as much as I care about the stars. Okay, this is fine. The berry buddies are doing their best. I think I should be able to get that one right there, that tree. Yeah, see, chat enjoys this game because we get to talk about, you know, the whole, I guess. It brings them a lot of enjoyments to discuss it. Understandable. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Made a lot of good leeway on the hole, by the way, chat. Made a lot of good leeway on this bad boy. Okay. This is not bad at all. We're gonna take the money the moment it's done. Next round, I'm gonna focus on the stars, by the way. I could just get the auto popper now I think about it. No, I'll just focus on the stars. And then I'm almost there. That is, that's how it goes, like, man, what can we say? That's just the nature of the situation when you really think about it. Whoa, okay, that's close. Okay. That was very good. Very, 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 very good. Okay, where's the peach? Here at the TV. Where the fuck is the peach, dude? Holy shit. Alice, is you? Well, fuck it. You're the new promoter. Alright. Oh, banana. Alright, child, banana. Where's my hammer? Oh, there. Nana's good. Nana's very good. Okay, I think after we get all the stars, we should be fine. Can I get the trailer? Come on, just a little bit more. Come on. Dang it. Wait. Oh my god, look at that. Beautiful. Hold on, that was perfect. Alright, honestly, not bad. Learn off that? Fuck yeah. Okay, and I need 50k. Kobe, you're damn right, we got it. But I think as long as I get more of the trailers, it'll be fun. Let me get the hammer for anything else. I think there's something in this back corner, if I'm right. I haven't been breaking enough of the map. I probably should do that more. Alright, so I think we're gonna roll over once we get the berry blitz. Which should be soon, TM. Ideally, I'd like to buy another berry buddy, too, so either 150k or something. I guess 90k would also be kind of nice now I think about it. Fucking bananas. Look at these bananas, chat. Come on, maybe? Oh my god, dude. Come on, get it in there. Nice. Man, holy shit, Donkey Kong, golden banana. I think next round I should go over the trailer. The other trailer over there, I think. Please tell me any of these fruits goes in, or maybe the bananas at least. Okay, the bananas are getting in there. That's good. Come on, it's right there. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I should have enough money for the auto popper. Honestly, I might just go for it. I'm blitzing anyway, right? Yeah, we're blitzing anyway. We'll save up for it. Okay. Other games. We ran a lot, actually, Huskies. We did Saw. We did Sonal 2. We did RE7. We did, what else did we do? You know the banana man. Actually, I wonder if I do want to actually reset. Maybe I don't need a reset now I think about it, chat. I might not actually even have to. I might be able to just play this out, I think. Yeah, now I think about it, this wouldn't actually be terrible to play out. Come on, get in there. Nice, there it is. Oh, wait, come on, just a little bit more. Oh, come on, really? Like, grill? Oh my god, this fucking grill, you're kidding me. How could I lose the hand kill, chat? I'm stupid. It's kind of fun. It is fun. I don't know why I agree that's so fucking hard. Come on. It's right there, man. Yes. Oh, I'm... Solid sound. Anyway, I just realized something. Hold on, wait a minute. Berry Buddy's there. Alright, I think I can say... Hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do. Save for another Berry Buddy. Not blitzing this round, blitzing next round. I think showed us money in total. Let's see. Maybe. Let's go get the trailer. Come on, get in there, trailer. Am I really getting robbed by a fucking trailer? Ow, what the fuck? That Wario reference? Honestly, it just lives in my head now. Whenever I miss anything, it's just fucking Wario mode. Hey, there we go. Okay, good shit. Okay, honestly, I have an idea. Whee. Okay, not bad. Hold on. I think we can... Alright, I need 100k, right? Okay. Go. Okay, what else is left? How about here? So if this gets me 150,000. This would be very, very, very good at that. Actually, do I even need 150k? I don't need 150k. That counts as a death warp. A little bit. Like, sorta. I might actually have enough, too, is the wild thing. Yeah, I actually do. Good. Okay, not bad. Okay. This ain't bad. You slept over 12 hours. That sounds pretty cool. Nice. It sounds like you needed it, too. That's the most important thing about that. So hopefully you actually got some good rest in you. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. What will you do for the day, Raven the Wraith? What is planned for you today? Hopefully something fun. You know, I'm glad, Myson. I'm glad. Let's do that, and I think I should be able to... Okay. Let's see how much I get, but I think it should be enough. I do, yeah. I've been putting the walls there just because I feel like it's not a bad idea. Anything else? No, we're actually running out of space. Let's see. That leaves me at 600 and some 700. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 800. Okay, okay. Let's see here. I want to get the gazebo because I think I can get away with it. Okay, not bad. Once I get the once I get the gazebo, it should be a lot better, I think. So that should give me a good amount, I think. That might actually be enough, too, is the wild thing. Let's see. Come on now, Banana Man. Get in there. So, I need 50k more. I don't think I'm getting 50k more, though, is the problem. Like, I have enough in terms of stars. That's about it. Hold on. Where's the banana? What the fuck is the banana? Got him! Fucking nailed him. You see that shit right there, chat? I think I might be able to play this out right. Hold on. Might be able to do this. Let's see now. Oh my god, look at that. I have a AD&D thing to do. Nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Hopefully it'll be a nice time. Sounds like it will. It's good. It's very good. Hole and hungers. That it does. I don't really need any more stars right now. I'm kind of just trying to do pure econ. I'm kind of hoping I didn't go too far the other way. I'm kind of hoping I should be able to farm big money with the better berries now. Where's the wand? There you are. One of my blueberries needs to not be a blueberry. Okay. It's gonna be kind of wild too, because I think I should be very good. Okay, where's the other blueberry? There you are. Bibble! Holy shit, dude, Bibble's back! Remember Bibble? Holy fuck. It's him. I should have enough money. Yeah, I think I should have enough. I'm just dumping. Nice, okay. Wake up, nice. Pineapple, where's that pineapple? Hold on. You, go there. How many holes can I increase? I think I should have a lot, too, is the funny thing. Look at that, I already got double Dubski. Okay, I think the pineapple investment was very good, dude. I can't even fucking see. I already have 10K. You see that shit? Look at that. I already got 20K. Dude, I already have more money in one... Oh, and that multiplier actually does fucking work. Jesus Christ. You see that? I don't even think I need all the... I don't even think I can pick it up all. Oh, let's see. Alright, auto pickup. Orb generator. Star Wand. Definitely the fucking vacuum. Berry Blitz. Berry Fountain. Bone Scrub. Duration. I don't need the hammer. Actually, just in case I want the hammer. Day length. New ball. Okay, let's get it out of the way. Okay, I think that should be good. I think that should be fine. Do you click for each coin? I hold E. Okay. I think we cap out here. I don't think we need any more. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's much appreciated. Let's see. Alright, now we begin the work of the game, chat. We have a lot of work to do, okay? Now begins the grind set. What do you have to rewind? It increases the rate of berries. So you get more berry production. In our case, ends up being very... Actually, hold on. I might be able to get another... Hold on. I might be able to rewind again. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I get that. Oh, banana. Alright, 1.7. Badass. Let's see now. Jesus Christ, dude. I had automatic money pickup. And if you're wondering, I just realized something kind of overpowered, chat. The rewinds are kind of busted, aren't they? Because the more I rewind, I can keep doing Berry Blitz like immediately. Especially if I can afford it. Holy fuck. I kind of... Wait, where the fuck is the pineapple? There. How much did I have last time? I didn't have 100K, did I? I had like 20K or something, right? That's about the same. Okay. Alright, once again, day length, Berry Blitz, Berry Fountain, Berry... Okay, good. Sledgehammer, movable hole, range, Star Orb, Star Wand, auto pickup, vacuum, day length, range, and... Okay. Let's see. It is horror, yes. It is actually a horror game. A lot of people have been asking, but it is absolutely a horror game. So ready? Boom. The horror is you don't want to get sucked up out of the hole, but also it's like... I've been saying this a lot. Basically, think about Man of the Adventure. It's kind of like that. Remember Amanda? And he starts giving wand. For what it's worth, I'm broke anyway. Like, it's like 30 coin. I don't think I could have afforded anything with 30 coin. We have Amanda at home. Actually, this game's pretty tight. For what it's worth, I actually really do like this game. This is a really tight game. Alright, go. Hold on. We're getting a little better each time, Chad. I'm also really understanding why Rewind's so good now. You should have rewinded earlier. Fuck, I'm stupid. I didn't realize the breakpoints of Rewind. Nice. Oh my, dude, I can't reach the fucking coin! Fine, Billy, I can't get over there. Okay. Bush, tree, is it? Where's that? 1.5 million? Okay, Hold on. Okay, that should be fun. Alright, now I may begin sucking up everything, I think. Wait, where the hell did my remote thing go? Hold on, wait a second here. No, not the remote, the hammer. I missed the hammer. Okay, this is going pretty good. I'll come back for the money in a moment. Where the fuck is my area? Also, chat heavily requested Berry earlier. I was gonna end on Twisted Metal, but chat seemed to enjoy the idea of berries. Yep, 125k. Honestly, that's okay. That's cool. Damn it, that's fine. I am a little bit worried right now because I don't have to get all that money over there, but try. The money sounds nice. Hey, people were complaining on the sound of Mad Father earlier, so I'm glad the money sounds good. Moon Range, Sledgehammer, Berry Blitz Growth, Gold Multiplier, maybe. Day Length. Okay. I think this ought to be good, and I need to get the floating ability soon, TM. That should be fine. Okay. Right here. I don't have another sledgehammer, do I? No. Okay, let's see here. Where the fuck did my hammer go? There it is. Okay, we're gonna have some big hole action in a moment. If I can get the next hole, I think it should be fun. We have to start getting some stars, chat. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking range, man. And look at this gnome. Blasting his ass in there. Get in there, idiot. Hey, no, not like that. Get in there. Thank you. Okay, that's going a lot better, I think. Alright, there's a bench. There's a tent. Oh my god, does he get both? Does he get fucking both? He does. Sucked it up nice and easy, look at that. I think there's whole movement speed, right? All right, right there. Come on, get the tree, get the tree, get the tree! Nice. Oh, that's not the end of the world, that's okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're at 70k, 5 minutes to the next one. Honestly, what if I do that? And, oh wait, nibble, okay. Now I can float. Ranging sound progression is quite the work of art. That's kind of cool. Do people like good sounds alongside their games? Is what you're saying? It makes sense. I like good sounds. Oh, let's do this. Oh yeah, has Sid 7 ever turned good? I'm kind of waiting on that. Maybe it has. Alright, that should be clean. A lot of money in the corner, that's good. Honestly, I feel pretty good about a lot of what we're doing right now. Like, I know if I clear the whole map, I should have all the stars I need, so I'm not too worried there. Nice. Good. Hold on, that's actually a lot of stars and possibly a lot of money. By the way, I need to start keeping an eye out for other gold fruit. I know I haven't been mentioning that, but I think now is actually starting to hit the time where I should probably start caring about that. That's fine. 800. Wait, is that enough? Hold on. Is that for the pineapple? Is it? I'll find out this round. That's okay. Dude, I don't know. Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? All right, I have to change that. Okay, now I can clear shit. Ready? All right. There, pineapple. Wait, 1600. Oh, god damn it. Let's do this. All right, ready? Can't get that one. That's fine. Through the walls. Yeah, I mean, at some point the meme will die out, right? At some point, probably. Also, look, there's the hidden room. Holy shit, chat. It's the hidden... Oh, why did it break the hidden room? Wait, it's not totally broken, right? As long as none of the berry bastards sneak in there, it should be okay, I think. I think so. Although, I suppose, what, in a... I don't know if it's a cynical way or a way, maybe an optimistic way. Eventually, 6-7 will die. Like many things. The cycle will not last forever. Although, you know what the downside of 6-7 going away is, right? Because there is a downside, as shocking as it might sound. It might not be the one you think. Or maybe it will be, actually. It will, yes, it will be replaced with something else. And that's something maybe even more annoying. That's the question, though. Will it be? Honestly, probably not. It'll probably be better. It will probably be better for what it's worth. Nice. Alright, dude, we're having great range right now. Holy shit. Okay, this is good. Pineapple Man, thank you. go. I knew what that was something, right? Not bad. Yeah, good job. Not bad, Chad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we gotta study up on the run next time, I think. Alright, I think that should be good on money. I'll take a bonus growth because it's about to happen. And honestly, I think that might be it. Maybe more auto coin. And oh, I need sledgehammer. I'm stupid. Well, hopefully the one they replace it with will be much better for what it's worth. Hopefully. Ready? Actually, I guess I should open up the map, right? Where'd all the chainsaw go? Okay, that is not bad. Also, I will have to... No, I don't want to open that yet, because I open up that, the fucking berry buddies are going to get their asses in there. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Big money, big money, big money. You know, I thought the hole would grow twice. Maybe not. With that, I got the big money. I do need to play a brief badge. I made excellent progress this round. Yeah, there we go. Alright, double the hole, double the gold. We did good. We did very good. And big money this round. Remember, 5 million is the magic number. And we will need more than that in terms of general things. But that's pretty good. We should get a lot off that, I think. No, not no money, big whammy. Other way around. Actually, remember when I said I should probably start paying attention to the gold? Probably should do that, I think about it. Wait, where the hell's that gnome going? Stop damn it, gnomes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Get all of it. Suck it down, suck it down. It's fine, it's fine. I have about 320,000. It's alright, this is alright. Okay. Movement range, good. Sledgehammer, I do need that. Can't get any more golden berries, that's fine. Movement range, badass. Movement speed might be good later. Okay, we should be good, should be good. Got word from an insider. Oh, of course, gotcha. Hold on. Alright, chat, it's now time to start caring about side quests. Okay. Suck up these things right here, okay? Good job. This is a golden fruit. What is this? Is this an apple? What the fuck is this? Plum. That was a plum. Okay. Golden pineapple. Dude, look at all this golden fruit. God damn. Nice. Alright, I sucked up one golden fruit. I don't know what it was. That was nothing important. Or nothing hard to get, I should say. Alright, I found a blueberry. That's good. Blueberry's very good. Okay. We have blueberry. Just found another one. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right here. Wait, hold on. Did I see a golden blueberry, golden peach? I think I already have. No, I don't have peach. Hold on. Check that. Dude, where that peach? There's. Peach. Honestly, Chad, maybe it's worth it for me to jump in the hole. Like, take the money, jump in, maybe? And the day's about to end. Day's about to end. What a save! Okay. I need 300k. Okay. Actually, I need 500k. Okay, go like right. Go to the trailer, I think, right? Today's a trailer day. Let's go like right here, I think. God, I really wish I paid better attention to whatever the fuck I just got. Wait, is that golden raspberry? I don't have one of those yet. Do you think that's the zone? I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it's nothing, let's say, urgent. See golden kiwi, by the way, chat. Golden kiwi, you see us right there? Home. I hope everyone's all safe. I also need a banana. We do need a banana, but I've not seen gold banana just yet. Also, all endings requires you to do all this extra shit, which I'm wondering, why have I been caring so much about the stars? Actually, I probably should get better at the run. If I get better at the run, I probably don't have to worry as much about what I'm doing. I feel like if you have money, it's running a lot faster. What the fuck is that? Okay, I died. That's fine. I don't even care, Chad. It's alright. I can't believe it. The fucking RV got me. Alright, hold on. We need 3 strawberry, right? Hold on. Strawberry. Blueberry. I do need a peach. I need a kiwi. Wait, we need a kiwi, right? I think I need a kiwi. Blueberry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 3? Okay. Need 1 strawberry and 1 blueberry. Strawberry, badass. Okay, good shit. Alright, chat, ready? You're about to split. Like a banana. Oh! Dude, is it just getting stuck? Can I actually not suck up this fucking trailer? Oh my god, spot, I think. There you go. Okay, now that should be a lot better. Hold on. I need a wand. Where the fuck is the pineapple man? Pineapple man. Watermelon man. Hell yeah. Okay, let me hop in the hole. Okay. Nice. I think right here ought to do it. Alright, so we still need golden banana and some other golden fruit, but this should be better, I think. I did get the star, which is nice. By the way, I just saw a golden watermelon, but I think it's too good to pass up, so we gotta take it. There will be another. You know there'll be another one. You know there will be, right? You know there'll be another one. I gotta get the water tower. The water tower is big money. I'll go that way. Nice. Come on. How come the car doesn't flip like that? Let's go there. Sure, it's fine. Is that a gold melon? It is a gold melon. Alright, let's just grab it now so I don't have to worry about it later. I'm probably gonna jump in the hole anyway. Whee! Wait, you're... There you go. Alright, so I need a pear. Dude, I haven't even seen a fucking pear. What, pear, banana? Oh, there's a pear. Not the one I want, but at least I found one, huh? Okay, that should be fine. Alright, come on. We can get this car, right? We can get this car. We can get this car. Yeah! Sucked it down. Look at that. Maybe I can get the fence, too. Maybe. No, I did not. Anyway, I have a trampoline, so I keep growing. And that should be fine. Okay. We're gonna go for this back corner this time. I like how I never got these, like, little gnomes right there. Alright, remember, chat, looking for a pear. What are the food we're looking for? It was a pear, a banana. I know we need pumpkin, but we're not there yet. Wait, that was my golden banana! Fuck off! Now I know how K. Rool feels, man. I get it, chat. I understand why he does what he does to Donkey Kong. I think I get it now. The Halo Warthog. Explain. That's solid. I think I could suck up that house, maybe? I might be able to squeeze in a house. I don't know, I think I can get a house, chat. I think I'm big enough for a house. I mean, don't take the whole house at once, man, but, like, I think I can get it. No, the house is too big for me. Alright, let's just get the money and drop down, I think. Alright, we'll have a good run now. Time to increase the size of my hole. Okay, ready? Let's do it. This is a big round. Did I need a golden strawberry? No. I need an apple, pear. Apple, pear, some other ones. Also, I like how my hole's still not big enough. What the fuck, man? And banana. Alright, good to know. Apple, pear, banana. God. We should be able to land this. I see level 10, and I think I could suck up the houses, maybe the water tower. Nice, okay. That is perfect. That is not bad. Let me just gather the money while we're going. This should be okay. I don't really want to get whole movement speed, but I know it's coming soon. I guess I'll keep an eye out for golden banana. I mean, luckily I should have passive income with the trampoline, but let's see. Oh, hold on. Go for this car. Go for this car. Come on, I can squeeze in a house, right? Come on. It's like right there. think we get in. I think we got this. Nah, house is much too big, chat. I don't think we can fit a house in there just yet. Getting close. Not quite. Need a little bit more room. In fact, I'm kind of hoping I get the last sledgehammer, because that'll get me the next area. I need 1 million. Okay. I'll move around from good. Speed make good. That'll help with money. That'll also help with money, and maybe... Alright, we're good. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I think we should be fine going into late game. What are we going for again? Bananas? Yeah, let's try going over here, I think. Wait, my banana! Damn it! Can a golden banana not grow on the one I want it to grow on? Guess not. Was that another fucking golden banana? No, okay, that's regular banana. I guess that's okay, chat. Suppose that's alright. It's a horror game? Yes. The horror of the game is that it's supposed to be a demented kid show or something. And then you find out bad things have happened. It's one of those games. But yes, it is very much a horror game. Question gets asked a lot while we play this stuff, so don't worry, you're not the first and you won't be the last. I guarantee it'll happen again probably in the next 5 minutes. It is only natural. Alright. Wait, maybe I can get the house. Hold on, I think the house. Come on. Hold on. Balance the house, come on. Dude, this money is kind of fucking me up. Got bad reviews. So I heard. Huh, I guess it actually doesn't fit. You know, the bananas thing doesn't work, but I don't actually check. Hold on, give me a second here. Really no fucking golden banana? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. Need longer days. Need longer days. Go to those cars. Alright, I have to watch these bananas like a hawk now, chat. Alright, just keep watching these bananas. No, god damn it, I needed that one! No! Oh, not again. Chad, I wasn't watching the bananas like a hawk. Wait, I got it, hold on. Okay. Now I don't care, this is fine. Give me the banana. Okay, we got it. What's next? Apple, right? Alright, apple, pear. Alright, apple and pear, let's see here. Apple. Hold on, go in the corner, go in the corner. Okay, that should be fine. See a peach. Oh, just peaches. Strawberry. Oh, watermelon. I want the fucking watermelon. Yeah, got it. Hold on. Give me that. All right, pear. Go next. Pear. Okay. Pear. I need the money too, though. And we still do need the money, chat. Oh, that was close. Me, Jessica. Thank you for 3 for 16 months. This is at least 4 months. That's close. You know, just about there. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers. Hope you've been doing good. Thank you for tier 3 for 62 months. Okay, I think we should go to the back. Watching these pairs like a hawk, man. You know what? Get out of here. There, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Okay. What is this? It's called Berry. It's one of those horror games. Oh, wait, hold on. I just got the pear. Hold on. Give me a second. One of those horror games that's about, like, a children's show that has more than meets the eye. Meaning, it's, like, deceptively horror. However, in the speedrun, we're basically not going to notice any of that. Also, hold on, I put the trampoline back. Look at that. So, yeah. Hey, all the fruit's missing! Yeah. I'm describing it as one of those horror games. I know not everyone's a huge fan of it. Get out of your house. Wait, maybe? Dude, suck down the house. Come on, it's right there. Come on, you can put it down. Maybe this side? Come on. A little more. Come on. Anyone can swallow a house. It's right there. Hold on. Honestly, chat, maybe I just wait for the next whole level. Yeah, I'm still jumping. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go. I know I'm down on time, I'm not actually down on time. In fact, hold on, I just probably do. Wait, how much do I need for the next one? I need 3,200, okay. Okay. So I can't get the houses down yet, but I'm getting close. I'm gonna save the bullets for next round, so let's get some stars. A little bit of money, but mostly stars, I think. You, stay with it. Also, me and Jessica, you haven't met the berry buddies. They're your berry buddies. They're your friends. They assist you in the hole. You throw berries in a hole. And that's basically how it goes. Is there difference between using normal fruit and gold? Golden fruit is just worth a lot more. They're your friends. I mean, they're the berry buddies. You know what they say? No friend, like, an enemy to the berry buddies is an enemy of mine. I think we can all say that. Oh. Actually, I just... Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's actually okay. That's actually ideal. Yeah, I heard that. It's true. It's what I heard. Look at that, especially as the berries are blitzing. Look at them, the berries are blitzing. Have you ever seen a berry blitz before? That's what they do. The berries go blitzing. Alright, chat, my whole size is now larger. I think I can suck up the world. Oh, Zaru. Blitzing makes me feel good. That it does. Alright, I think this should be good on berry size. Nice. Let's see now. Yes, yeah! Chad was actually telling me that earlier, funny enough. I heard. Come on, you could suck up that house. Dude, is it just not easy to suck up a house? Like, I mean, I've never done it, but I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to suck up a house, dude. Maybe it is. Actually, maybe it's actually impossible. Maybe you just can't suck up houses anymore. Maybe I'm not wide enough. Come on. You're right there, man. Come on, get in there. Alright, how about I suck up more of these things? That'll be fine. I blame the berry buddies, if I'm being honest. Like the old days of house sucking. What are the old days of house sucking like? God damn it! It's these stupid coins! Oh my god. I'm getting, like, exactly unlucky every time on the house sucking. Damn it. That's fine, alright. I'm just afford my earnings, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's see here. I don't need another berry buddy, but I would like more. Hold on. Sledgehammer and movement speed. That should be good, I think. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. So I think I can probably get the water tower, this back area. Hold on, let me try this out. Ready? Go right there. Where'd my chainsaw go? I mean, it's not bad, but I don't need that now. There! Okay, it's fixed. There we go. Alright, if I get the water tower, that's the big suck right there. Ready? Make an excellent clipper. Ah, of course. Wait, you're missing! Okay, there we go. Can I get the trailer really quick? That's funny, because I actually wanted to chainsaw more things, but, like, I guess I'm not going to be able to. Oh my god. Come on, it's right there. You got this, man. Get in. Come on, hole. Wait, maybe? Come on. Isn't it? It probably is. God, next time I know, don't try to suck up houses until like fucking level 12, apparently. Apparently I can't suck up a house. Let me know. Wait, is it gonna go down? No. No house ever goes down. I don't know, I tried. Honestly, I think it is. Chad was mentioning it. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a, if it is, I wouldn't be surprised. I still got a lot of... Dude, why the fuck is there so much money? It's kind of strange. I mean, not a bad thing. We actually do need money. Okay, where are we at here? Okay. Now I could open up the house properly, I think. Also, how much do I have? Dude, I think I have enough for my final berry buddy. Hold on. Yeah, alright, now my hole should be large. How would I go to the trans trail? Actually, no, hold on. I don't need to do that. I can do... Give me a second. I'm gonna allow myself to make money. It's been a very weird round. It's funny, I think we're gonna go a lot faster once we're actually at the end. We gotta get there first. It's gonna be faster than 316, I'll tell you that much. Hold on, I got it, okay. The HOA is not gonna like this. No, they will not. No, they will not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go, I want to say right here. Okay, good. That should be nice. Let me open the map. That should be good. Oh yeah, people are annoyed when I do this one. It's gonna be really funny. If you do not know, chat, one of the game's ending requirements requires you to get all the black stars. And a lot of people get confused and lost, me included. Anyway, the point I'm making is, well, a lot of people did this thing when they floated onto the map. Think it's gonna switch to? Probably not. Alright, good. Oop. Oh. I know it's kind of funny because I guess I could basically am going there, I guess. Oh, let's do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I fell in. Okay, you know, fuck it, that's fine. I need more whole movement anyway, chat. See how that was the perfect amount of money? God damn it. I fucking fell in. Okay, I have basically the whole map. Let's take these tiny houses. Teeny houses, see? Alright, now I need also a gold pumpkin. If the pumpkin's laying gold, I am in gold. Is that what this said? Yeah, something like that. Okay, honestly, we're doing pretty good. We're making good progress, I would say. It's a peach. Wait, these guys aren't dead? How the fuck are these assholes not dead? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of star power right now. Alright, keep shooting. A lot of gold, actually. Huh. What the hell did this asshole do? Also, I think that's a gold pumpkin. Alright, chat, I got another one. Hold on, it's actually really good. A little bit out of order, but we got very lucky with the gold pumpkin. And hold on, let's take those things. Let's take this giant watering can, I think, right there. Okay. I think that ought to do. Okay. I gotta manage my hole is the problem. And I need this gold pumpkin. Ready? Check this out. Check out this bad boy. Ready? Boom! Alright, I will count that. Hold on, we're like here. Where the fuck did... Okay, sure. You know what? Let's go. 40 cents a blitz. Well, I'm gonna die. We're gonna get blitz in the beginning immediately of the next round, because I kinda don't need a blitz at the moment. I don't even really care about the money as much as I do about the stars at the moment. Money's good, though. Money's good. Nice. Alright, let's head back. Okay, I need 5 million, whole movement range. Okay, is there anything else I want really quick? No. Okay. Sending a message. Alright, ready? Ready? Time to bury blitz. That should be a lot, right? Alright, chats, blitzing time! Go, berry buddies, go! Blitz a monster? No, Blitz allows you to make a lot of berries at once. Alright, now I think I could fit in these fucking houses. I think I should be able to now. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Hold on. I kind of need to stop making money. I can't fit in these houses if I keep making money. You know, Chad, that's a good problem to have, I guess. Hold on, hold on. Cut that out, cut that out. Alright, now get in there. See, now I can suck up a house. But Chad, I need to play an ad, so don't worry. We got the house sucking. So you want to avoid the ad really quick. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Gonna play in a second here. Probably right now, I think. Nice, dude. Nice housing. Look at that. So that's a golden pumpkin. Fuck yeah! Look at that. All right, good. Keep going. Get the gnome. Nice. Nice. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Too much money. So the win condition is actually 5 million. Which 5 million is nice, but we need a little bit more than 5 million. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. How's the market's going under? It's already been under. Have you seen what it's like to get a house? Come on, get the paint, get the paint, get the paint! No, I'm in the housing crisis? No, I am not. Dude, look at all this fucking money just laying around. I don't know if I can get maybe movement speed or something. What the fuck? Hey, at the very least, it's definitely gonna be a sub 3-hour run. I can tell you that much right now. Okay, whole movement range. Movement range might be good. That's 8 million? No, okay, that should be fine. Oh, fuck, I by the bush and a tree. I need by the tree. Oh, hold on, I actually need the tree, chat. We need the tree. Right here, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Here, pumpkin. Umpa. Okay. And now we get big stuff. Ready? Dude, why is there a picnic table here? Hold on. I put in a shift today. Oh my god, so it's been 11 hours. Well, we should have this done nice and soon, I think. We'll be all nice and good, I think. That was Lindsay. Hope your day has been nice. Alright, get the paint can. Good. How do I get this thing up? Oh, there's the taxi. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it was in the paint can. Alright, Chad. That's how ahead we are right now. Dude, this money needs to kind of cut it out. Long shift, a little bit. What could I say? We've been channeling our berryness.
I'd buy this.
Hold on. I had to any more bangers. Yeah. So what did we have today, Chad? I'm trying to remember everything. Fuck, what did we have today? Saw, Saddle 2, hold on. That should be good, I think. Come on. Once the money stops, I think we got this. Come on, you're right there, dude. Come on. Nice. Siren Blood Curse, we have... What else do we have? It's pretty good games. Okay, where's the berry bush? There we go, bush a tree. And give me the greater coin auto pickup. Is versus Charisma? No! Wait, Katamari. Maybe, actually, I don't know. I guess it kind of is. We're sucking up the world, aren't we? Sorry, I read that wrong. Wait. Oh. For the bot? Yeah, it was a long day today. What can we say? Alright, chat, so hold on. So I need 5 million. Need the gnome. What star am I missing? Am I missing a star? Oh, wait, I need it on the fucking computer, I think. I never got on the computer, remember? Holy shit! I'm a moron. Hold on. There we go, that's right. Stop. Hey, get out of the way, you. I keep forgetting, I have to actually activate the damn thing. Should be fun, chat, should be fun. Also, right now the whole goal is we need to get as many stars as possible. We need to get all the gnomes. That's the actual like how you beat the game right now. Like money ain't bad, but getting goods is gonna be a lot more important. Come on. Dude, what the fuck is with this umbrella? Umbrella, get in there. How is an umbrella so hard to get in there? Is my hole too small? Maybe it is. Hold on. In there, stop sign. How many stars? 999. Like pretty much all nines. I should have some leeway for what it's worth. Maybe? Let's get the trees in there at least. Because we should have some leeway because I had a few rounds where I didn't really do much. Like, I reset, so I should have more stars than are in the game normally. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I can't get anything. I don't even show out the money, it's fine. Okay. Do I have full speed? Oh, fucking... Oh, fucking more money. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting nice and close.
I entered the building. I poisoned.
Oh, you actually have to get all the tapes. It's fucking hilarious. Or a lot of the
It was
tapes.
quicker than I thought it'd
I don't know how many you have to give. You actually have to give
His
quite a
mouth
lot of them to
clattered
beat the
to
game, don't
floor
you?
as he collapsed. We have an old orchestra pit below.
Yeah, I
the
think you're right. I think
soundstage.
before getting anything
We
big, we should try
repurposed
that.
the
Because I need a
puppeteers
big
and prop
gnome.
storage. So I dragged Barry over, lifted the trap door, and scooted him in. I figured I had a few days tops before someone found him. So I tossed in a few more props. Some gnomes, flamingos, that sort of thing.
Oh, so yeah, so basically the story of the game, you're kind of hearing it right now. The showrunner of the Barry show killed her manager, and then she buried the body in a hole. And you're kind of reliving that, basically. Or you're trapped in here, I guess, is the appropriate phrase. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I do need all the gnomes, not too bad. Second purgatory. Yep, stuck in Berrytory. That's a lot. Actually, may I get the school bus? Come on, suck down a school bus. You can fit it. Come on, big, big, big bus. Wait, chat, big bus. Holy shit. Wait. Big bus. Wait, no, get these fucking coins out of here. Oh my god, dude, look, it slid right in. See that? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Cool. Well, no worries, I've been good. Yeah, we're going a little bit long today because marathon day. Honestly, it's been a nice day in general. So hope you're doing good. Downfall in first, and then get this one. Okay, not bad. Oh, but a little. Money seems more of a detriment. Honestly, it kind of does, doesn't it? Although for these pots, it's really not the end of the world. Also, I don't care about the money. I don't have to care about the money at all. Like, it's money, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Alright, chat, ready? Barry Blitz. Go in there, my berries. Nice. Alright, now my hole is big. I think I can fit the world. Let's get the gnome. And that should be enough money to beat the game, too, I think. So this is perfect. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's collect the tapes too. Fuck it, why not? We don't need them, but
Barry is.
they don't hurt to grab, right?
Was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically.
Yeah, our show sucked.
I saw the writing on the wall. With the rumblings from the studio, I knew I was on the chopping block.
Isn't that basically what that means? Alright, good. And hey, chat, look, we're about to do something really intense. Alright, cool. Right here, I think. Alright, but hey, we're almost done. Like, the thing is, the way I set up this run, we're basically getting all 4 endings back to back to back to back. As I don't need to get the other endings as long as I have this one. I think this should fit now, maybe. Like, I have enough money. I definitely will have enough money by the end of this. If I don't get it now, I'll have it in a moment. Does that not actually fit? Huh. Yeah, we could do this. Hold on. God damn it, money. Okay, that was umbrella's good. That was good. Now, remember when we used to have a hard time sucking down a house? And now it just squeezes on in there, huh? Pretty wild stuff, if you ask me. Let's try over there, maybe. Can I push these? Yes, actually, I can. Come on, get it. Ah, that's close. I do need all the money, because I'd like to just have the 5 million and not get money anymore. I might need a little bit more. I mean, I could go over there, but we'll just get it. Fuck it. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck happened over here? Yeah, that's all I got, really. Fuck. Okay. Almost there. You can probably not worry as much about the money, at least. Just go in this corner. Now that I think about it, I say to send the gnomes to the proper areas and then immediately die. Also, did I never get these gnomes? Jesus Christ. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's kind of funny. Would have been nice. Alright, the slide is there. Alright, time to suck up a whole slide. Just got gnomed. Oh, we will get gnomed. Actually, I don't even care about the slide. I do care about the slide, but like, I care more about this gnome than the slide. Alright, let me double check to make sure there's no gnome over here or something. Cool. Wait, am I not getting any of these yet? Oh, it's the fucking, the sucking, the money. It's always the money, man. See, money changes things, chat. It changes the hole. Before the money, the hole used to be our friend. Now, I don't even know anymore, dude. Alright, 3,000 stars left. I think we can do this. We're gonna chop like fucking 40 minutes of our time, maybe 20 minutes. I definitely think I could have probably squeezed in more rewinds, though. Like, I feel like if you get enough money, you just basically get a free rewind and you go pretty quick. Alright, good. Go over there. Come on. It's fine. Actually, I'm thinking maybe the money is not gonna be helpful right now. Can I really not get the fucking money? Maybe I can't. Huh. I mean, I thought I could, but maybe I can't. I can just jump in the hole. Jump in the hole. Jump in the hole. I do have 5 million, funny enough. I can actually okay, hold on. I have the thing. We have the money. I'm throwing the money away. I don't think we need the money. Here, get the fuck out of here. Alright, to these houses we shall go. Where the fuck is the money even coming from is my question. What's the best way to traverse this hole, I wonder? We'll pass by the buddies. Are you telling me the buddies let me down? This is also going way better. I think double dipping is not the move. I think you're right, Chad. Like how easy is getting sucked in now. Yeah, there we go. And I think after I get whatever's over here, I might just jump in the hole and move around again. Yeah, I bet. Can I move this? No, not this one. Alright, let's get this one and then jump in. I only need 1K. Honestly, I think the trailers should be enough. I think the trailers actually will be enough. So I'll just go straight for the trailers. Are there any more gnomes, actually? Up there, okay. Actually, let's go this way. Let's get some early money, just because I do need movement range, and that would be very important. God, look at all these fucking watermelons, man. Oh, there's so many watermelons. You know, I should look at Donut County, just on my own time at the very least. Maybe not on stream, on my own time. Alright, got a gnome. We got another gnome. Go to that corner. It's good. Remember, we need all the gnomes, and the magic number is 999. Also, dude, flamingos, fuck yeah. We'll just send them over, I guess. Oh. Okay, hot dog. Actually, I think I go right here, maybe, and that might do it. Oh, these are our hot dogs and marshmallows. Wait, come back here. Okay, I guess it's alright. Wait, hold on. Some are hot dogs. Oh, yeah, so they are. So they are. Good eye. Oh, this didn't work. Alright, well, I don't see any gnomes, and we should go for the trailer next. Alright, there's a gnome up there, isn't there? I don't remember. I think there is. I gotta look around for any more gnomes. I don't think there's a gnome back here. Okay, no. That's fine. The hole will move on its own, that's okay. I think there's a gnome behind that house. Oh, no, there's not. Hold on. There's control. Oh, crystal. Nice. How do you like it? That's pretty cool. I think I got all the gnomes. Actually, let me check. Hold on, did I just waste a turn? Oh wait, no, I just wasted a turn. Okay, well, the good news and the bad news is no more gnomes. I can't fucking fit that in. But the good news is I have a berry blitz right now, so I can probably just do that. Actually, maybe I can fit that in. I don't know, I can get it in there, I think. Oh my god, wait, I think I barely get it in. I'll get out of here, you. Come on, just wiggle it on in. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Well, maybe not like that. Okay. One blue. At the very least, I can make the hole larger for 14. Oh my god, I can't even. God damn it. How about I can't even. Fuck it. Jump in. Jump in. Just jump in. Scratch that. Reverse it. Big money. We get a hole size. We should be good, I think. Ready? All right, blitz time. And I'll check if I got all the gnomes. I think I did. I think I should have all of them right now. I do. Okay, all the gnomes are done. All we need now are stars, Chad. Honestly, the trailers might... No, go over there, go over there, go over there. There's like a bunch of shit right here. Okay, okay. Chat, game ends the moment I get the stars. And I need 800. I should have enough for 800 right now. I think the mower is going to give me a lot. My mower! Wait, dude, what the fuck? Get in there, mower. Nice. There's another one. How much is a white worth? That's like 500 if you won. Oh my god, come on, come on. Almost there. I was like, what, 300? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Get in there. Get in there, dude. Get in there, flamingo. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this flamingo? Okay, come on. Come on. All right, chat, hold on. That might be it. I think, okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, ready? Starting with this ending. This is together. Alright, chat. Fucking, we're getting a 240. Look at that. And we went, wow. Good estimate, good estimate. Alright, now I get the ending. Oh my god, it's spooky. Oh no, lesson time.
Hi there.
Alright, now I can wait forever. Oh hey, I can drink my Dr. Pepper I opened. Remember that?
Today, Miss Rainbow
We're gonna
wants
drink
to
my
talk
Dr.
about
Pepper, chat.
something very important. Something shiny. Can you guess what it is?
What about the Blues Clues chairs?
Money.
Yeah, I opened this Dr. Pepper forever ago,
Money
remember?
can buy toys and snacks and big buildings with bright lights. But money can't buy happiness.
I feel a lot better about this run. It could have been better, but like, you know what? I did chop down, but like, it's been like, what, 20 minutes?
And if you
Maybe 30?
pull too hard, well, the vine snaps. Some people forget that.
Yeah, I think next time though, I think we should spam rewinds. Like, I think it makes we get a lot of money off rewinding.
They look at numbers and bottom lines.
Doctor, the drink cause anal leakage? Does it actually? That sounds horrifying. What do you mean? I've never heard about that.
Decide that if
you tell me I'm gonna die?
Doesn't make enough, it doesn't deserve to grow anymore. But gardens don't work that way.
Like being alive. It's one of my favorite things to do.
The roots because the harvest was modest.
Dog pear is expensive in Australia.
Because when greed gets hungry, it doesn't stop eating.
Let's see.
And when it's done, there's nothing left but vacant worlds, vacant people. Just take a look at our new friend, Sprouts. What did they do? They destroyed our beautiful garden with their insatiable desire for more, more, more. Never content. Always more.
It's a long ending, though.
Well, if they want to be a greedy
I think it should be allowed to skip the ending cutscene. The timer doesn't even run during it.
Can make that happen. So remember, little Sprouts, happiness isn't something you buy.
I did the head-on fly directly to the forehead. Yeah.
Together.
Oh no, she got me. All right, those are together. Okay, we did it. Oh, I know it's not there. That's right. So you can skip it on New Game Plus. It's not New Game. Also, this is together, not Gnome. There we go. Dude, I saved 40 fucking minutes. Are you kidding me? Wait, was it 40? Okay, ready, chat? Hold on. Okay. Back to business. There's one ending. All right, gnome done. There you go. See, now we got all the endings. Now we're good. We just rush them now. I feel like the hardest ending to get is that fucking gnome one, dude. Or no, the Belladonna is the hardest one to get. In Deek's room and gnomes. Also, is this? I guess it is, isn't it? What the fuck is that sound, by the way? Like, how would you describe that? I'm gonna say gnome. Is it woo? Woo? I don't know how to spell that. What are they saying? Gnome sounds. Woo. Alright, there we go. Gnome. Alright, chat, there we go. Gnome. Alright, now we can do Belladonna. Hold on. Chat, this is something cool? Hold on. Where's the pumpkin? Oh, I love it. I fucking allowed the map. There you go. Oh no! Wait, where'd my new buddy go? Umpa. Those you don't know, by the way, chat. Yeah, no, this is Belladonna's Deadly Nightshade. It's poison. It's bad. Here's their owls going, ooh. Maybe. Boom. Alright, not bad. What? Is this 253 for the ending? I don't know, I feel like I did a lot better this time, because I just, like, fucking prepared for it, maybe. Alright, ready? And... chat, we're almost done. Link. See, it was actually a prop hole. That she poisoned the producer with? Yes. And then she threw the body in a prop hole with a bunch of gnomes and flamingos and shit. And that's why the hole is there. It represents the props department. And that's how she did. Do you think it's a GDQ worthy game? Maybe New Game Plus, because it's a lot shorter. Like, I think they might take it for Silly Block, but I don't think I'm gonna submit it.
But it seems like you already know.
Or New Game Plus is pretty tight. I like the beginning, you get like an out of bounds.
Show because I
or you get a, like, what? Not out of bounds, but like fucking prop line.
Grow strong roots. But then, the studio decided my roots weren't exciting enough. They wanted bigger flowers, louder colors.
Alright, let's see.
Someone more recognizable. They told me it was just business. I gave them everything I had. Songs, lessons.
Let's see. I'm also responding to tweets people are making to me.
My life. Barry said it wasn't personal. It was the studio's decision after all. Lied. It was Barry's idea all along. He promised me I'd still belong here. Here in the world I created. My world, not his. He has his other worlds. Popular,
the life of a teacher. Yep.
Critically acclaimed. His legacy was intact. His future,
a lot of people have been complaining about the AI for fucking Welcome to Dolltown. Dude, I still am getting, like,
Barry took
I'm still getting
garden
added a lot.
And handed it to someone else. He buried
What a
my
weird situation,
work.
huh?
He buried me.
Get it? He Barry.
Stopped me from teaching
Also, the guy's name was Barry. The A for what? Welcome to Dolltown had AI assets.
I taught Barry Pomeroy how to.
What does Pomeroy
rot.
mean, by the way? I'm gonna look that up.
So
Pomeroy.
here we are,
I'm wondering if that's a reference.
where nobody
Pomeroy.
will ever find us. In this world
Technology.
of my making.
It's a random name. Okay.
No producers, no studio heads, no financial reports.
It has what?
I make
AI
rules
assets.
here.
Not this game. Fucking Welcome to Dolltown.
Do this alone. I need actors, characters.
This game is all
friends.
tight as hell.
You watched my tape. And now you're here to help create my vision for a brighter, sunnier world forever. Now.
Oh yeah, no, but Mr. Bunny, have you checked out Twitter?
What do you say?
Because yeah, I got a tweet going on right now that's it's not good. Also, apparently people mentioned that Poppy Playtime had a reference to this. Also, I think that's GG. I don't know when time's supposed to end, but fucking it'll work. Oh, hold on. No, I remember now. I did it, like, I think here. Yay! Alright, yeah, we did. Right, alright, 250. Hey, you know what? It was under... I saved 22 minutes. It saved 22 minutes. We did it. Alright, awesome. So how many stars do I have left over again? Maybe in the future we'll try it again. But berries! Shall we did it. Okay, fucking 253. That's better. I've been going for fucking almost 12 hours. I'm tired. Chat, I am gonna wrap it on up for the day. We committed to it. Oh yeah! I forgot we kept that up there. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, I forgot they came into the stream. Remember that? Remember this, chat? Yeah, no, I forgot to pull that up earlier. Yeah, the Welcome to Dolltown dev came into the stream, and, they claimed we were witch hunting, because I asked where are the multiple streets, or where are the roads, and they said, well, there's a main road. I don't understand the problem. Because, yeah, no, the game... Wait, did they change the name Streets, I wonder? Hold on, I'll check that. see. They did actually keep abandoned streets. I fucking love that they made peculiar places because I complained. Anyway, chat. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, on Call It. We're gonna be hopping off. Tomorrow is Tenshu. We have a big week ahead of us. It's gonna be exciting. So I hope you all had a good day today, and hope you had a fun time. Fun speedrun day. Long. Way longer than I thought, but it was a good time. Thank you for sticking around for it. They did. I recommend checking Twitter or Blue Sky. Post on both if you want to see it. Anyway, I was thinking about YouTube. Bye, YouTube. And we'll find something to rate in a moment, but bye, YouTube. Alright. The witch hunt never ends. Never ends.